What's going on, everybody? And welcome to another Clubhouse on Saturday night. Good to see everybody hanging out with us here. And how you guys feeling this wonderful Saturday night evening? I can't even talk.
Fantastic, brother. Fantastic.
Fact I just woke up.
Good.
Fact I just woke up a freaking hour ago. I feel great.
Awesome, bud.
Because you were
Awesome.
up all night doing customs.
Yeah, that and then throwing a ball to my dog because she wanted to play for like 3 freaking hours.
Oh,
That's good times, though.
Right? Like, you can't get mad about the dog wanting to play.
No, never.
We had the pet day in the frenzied group chat. So all of our Patreon members were.
wow.
Yeah. I thought it was great. It was a great way to start my day, especially since it was like, today I was working on Saturdays. So Saturdays tend to be pretty slow because there's a good number of people that don't realize we're open and taking calls. So it was nice to have some downtime and really get that like scroll through and check out everybody's pets and then posting, some pictures of some old ones that I had with Connor. It was great. And the fact that nobody in there actually went, ew, it's a snake, or, lizard or toad. Speaking of reptiles, look at that beautiful, beautiful beastie Fiona. Best classified figure ever with the ultra cool Crocmaster accessory kit. And Brick is saying, I was promised the Drakes. Well, Adam will be here soon, friends. All right, guys. Well, I guess before we get too far into anything, let's go ahead and start jumping through the chat here. I've been starring names all night trying to make sure we can get everybody represented. We have All About the Villains here saying, yo, yo, yo. Good to have you, brother. Stanley's Toy Channel. Stanley, thank you for being here, brother. Always good to see you. Figuratively speaking, John, hope you and your family are doing well, brother. We have Ray Black here with us, where she was on time for once. And, well, kind of like so were we, because we're always late. Well, I'm always late. So. Kenny is here with us. Kenzo's Creations. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. K-Roll in the house. Good to have you. We got Cowabunga Dude here with us. Fat Red Food. Duchess of Darkness. Thank you for being here. Cobweb Collector. What's going on, brother? Great to see you. On Ryu hanging out tonight, and Sunny Sundries 25 minutes later. Hey, brother, if you don't already know, this is just kind of how we go. We go live well after I normally say we're going live. We got to build up the audience, get the expectation going, get everybody a little hungry. Terrence St. John saying, hello, all. I'm actually out having a late dinner with son at Universal after an awesome day at MegaCon. I got to tell you, Terrence sent me a picture earlier today, and I was like, that is beautiful, beautiful to see. It's very similar to his PowerCon, like when he was like trying to show like how many suitcases he packed full of just toys. I love it.
Terrence has a sickness. That's all there is.
I'm just saying, y'all thought I was the toy buying fool, man. Terrence has got me beat hand down.
Terrence puts you and Travis both to shame, and that's pretty impressive.
I know.
And you know what? I will say this about it for sure. Terrence, keep doing you, brother. Keep enjoying the hobby because
right.
I have to live vicariously through your purchases. So
Exactly.
Keep it up.
You got 2 Valiant Knights. I'm still
Yeah, he
waiting for
did.
one.
Right?
To order.
I want a couple of them myself, too. Masterversal Toy Hunter.
Valiant Knights. Okay.
Right? The Valiant Knights are looking... Like, I cannot get over the evolution of all of the extra articulation that is added into a plate armored figure. And it doesn't break the sculpt anywhere that I really saw. Like, it doesn't break it. It's great.
Yeah.
All right. Masterversal Toy Hunter here with us. We have Paul Morales. And Brick, although not live with us at this time, is joining us in the chat saying, Terrence, what you get at MegaCon? You will be able to see some hopefully later tonight, Brick. But yeah, huge. And oh man, look, brother had a huge Legion's haul himself, grabbed Cosmic Wall Tour and Valiant Knight, but didn't realize it wasn't for Horsemen. So, oh, yeah. Another retailer. It gets
I wonder
pricey
if
there,
they
but
bought it from Slap Happy Toys, because that's Jeff Mercado, and I know he was kind of involved with getting Four Horsemen down there.
oh yeah, definitely. With the Slap Happy Toys, he's authorized
Yeah.
retailer, and they had the whole street team was led by him, which was awesome. Nolan is here, and you guys know what that means. We are officially Toy Tube tonight. And
You know
Adam
what
is
you need for that, Oz? You need to get like one of those like fade ins, the little video that says Nolan approved.
There you go.
you know, I might be working on something like that. So there's definitely room.
Toy
there's
tested,
certainly-
no one approved.
There you go. There you go, bud. I like
love
it.
Love it.
I mean,
And-
honestly, we should really be thanking Ray that she allows Nolan to live.
That's
Yeah.
a valid
So-
point, bud. Valid point.
It's very true.
Because
Very
my head canon is Ray is like a secret agent killer, and she's just like, I don't know, waiting for her mission to
Nolan
finally.
the goon, or is he's the girl in the skinky red dress?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Nolan's a Bond girl.
Oh, okay, good.
There we go. We love you, Nolan. Absolutely love you, brother. Thank you for being here with us every week. Thank you for supporting all the amazing channels that come through here and all across ToyTube. I don't know how you do it. Like you're more omnipresent than I am most of the time, which is why there's a difference between omnipresent and omnipresent. All right, and Adam, of course, saying he will be joining us shortly. Just getting the kids down. So, as you guys may have seen from the title, we are going to be joined tonight by the Drakes. If you guys checked out earlier this week over on Open late Wednesday night, Adam finally dipped his toes into some Origins. And like many of us do when we get fun new toys, he
Mhm.
went hard. But I will say this, he's probably got some of the best prices I have ever seen on some of these. Like they made me jealous of some of the prices they paid, and I've paid some pretty cheap prices here and there.
Right.
So,
And you
Man.
add in the fact that it's Canadian.
and it's Canadian, which means it would have only been cheaper here for us. So just incredible, and I'm glad that he was really excited to do this last week. And as you all know, I wasn't feeling too hot last week, and just couldn't make it out to do the live. I appreciate that everybody carried on and continued the clubhouse even without me here doing it from this channel. It's one of the best parts about it. The show being what it is, it doesn't need to be centered on my channel. Like we can do it across anybody's channel and everybody's still going to be here because we all have this place where we want to go and hang out on a Saturday night now, right? Like the show is not just the show, it's the community that's involved. And that's what I love about it. So it was great to see everybody do that. However, he wanted to enjoy opening up Masters of the Universe on here, and I'm glad that we were able to do it this week instead. I'm glad I'm here so we can enjoy it. But he opened up his Battle Armor He-Man, Battle Armor Skeletor. If you want to go check him, talk about it, and me flood his chat. That was Wednesday nights open late. And now he and his wife Amanda will be joining us to open up quite a bit more tonight. So that is also amazing because it's not just a hobby he's doing himself, sharing it with the rest of the family, which is something we all absolutely love. Do we love sharing this hobby? That's why we're all here.
I mean,
So-
I definitely share mine too, but I think everyone around here gets like annoyed by all the facts and the tidbits I say about each figure.
Well, that's why you can always just message me, bud. I got your back, buddy.
Yep.
I love the facts, bud, because I don't really know that much about it. So
There we go.
You just opened up a whole can of worms, man. You're
I
gonna
didn't say I
get
was paying
weird.
attention. I just said I like the facts, bud.
You're gonna start getting weird 4 a.m. DMs with like facts and stuff.
That's all right.
There you go. Hey, you know what? He just told you, Ed. You gonna be learnt today. So, I want to shout out here, Sunny Sundry saying, "Good things take their time." I guess that's true. That is very true, brother. That's why we're never in a rush here. That's why the streams go for 6, 8 hours because they're just fun, good times, and we're just not done having fun yet. Todd C here saying, "Hey, all. Hope everyone is having a great night. Dropping by to support. I'll be in and out as usual. That's absolutely fine, brother. You know we'll be here all night." We got Rolando Flores joining us. Good to see you, brother. He's another one like Nolan. You know, he pops up all across Toy Tube. All right, and Dawning of the Decade. Beautiful Dawning of the Decade is here. Thank you for joining us, hon. So good to see you.
Hey, Don.
Keep scrolling down. Couple here.
And I do apologize again if you hear background noise. Got a little shindig going on here. People playing cards and having fun.
Got the party going on.
So if you do hear sounds, that's what that is.
Yeah, Bud's house is the place to be.
All right.
Right? Bud's like
Yeah.
the real clubhouse. Like he's the party house. And we have Jeff, All Music Fan, here with us. Good to see you, brother. All right. I think I finally caught up with everybody in the chat. So, again, thank you all for being here. We appreciate you. Make sure to smack that like button because I heard I was talking shit about your mom all week. All right. So,
Don't mess with my mama. She'll kick your ass.
right?
Don't be talking about my mama.
I don't even have to do it.
Looks like mama was wrong again. Medulla oblongata. So, I'm going to move a couple of these because I'm going to save a couple of these things for later when Adam gets here.
Huh.
Managed to pick this guy up today, so I'll be opening this up tonight. The Peter Venkman Fright Features.
Nice.
I remember
So,
having them.
really excited about that. Yeah, this was
I
my
don't know if I
childhood
had
Peter
those.
Venkman.
I think I
Oh,
just
yeah.
had the original ones.
See, I didn't have
Frosted.
the original ones. Got some frosted to open up with her frosted tips.
I'm working on
So,
the
Oh.
laser power
Oh.
He-Man. This is the harness.
ahead.
Very nice, laser powered. Because if you guys haven't seen it, he already did the laser light Skeletor.
Yeah, actually, I got it right here. Give me a second. Hold on.
Yeah, bring it up, do it.
Yeah, and that video is like doing really well for me. So
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. It looks so good, man. It really does.
and like I didn't. The one thing I didn't like is about the old one is that they had the big battery thing that came.
Backpack, yeah.
So like I put it. It's a watch battery that goes under the cable.
Oh,
But for He-Man, like it was on the harness. It didn't look as bad, so I didn't mind using the AA for it. But
Right? It looks great, brother. It looks great.
so yeah, hopefully the He-Man does good too. So we'll see.
All right, go scroll down here. We got some more people popping in. We got Christina Laney coming in saying, "Hey, Ozza Fur." Christina's actually a good friend of mine all the way back in high school. Glad to see you can finally make it to one of the streams. Thank you for joining us tonight. And Stanley saying, "Sweet find." Yeah, that really was a sweet find because I had not seen Venkman yet. Now, Cobb's asking if I received the package that he had sent yet. I did. I also received a package for my sister this week that I will be opening up. And that's going to be probably what I'm getting into first here. All right. Terrence saying, I always feel the clubhouse is not regimented on a strict schedule, and that's part of its charm. It's a free-form gathering of all is weirdos and wonderful people who love the toys and the culture that surrounds it. That's 100% it. Like that is really it. You know, my show has a slight structure to it, but it's not, like I said, it's not just my show, really. It's all of us, right? Not just even the people on screen, it's the people in the chat too. All of you guys make this show what it is. And Corey, getting all the shout outs here, brother. Nice, Corey.
Thanks, guys.
Absolutely. And I'm going to assume it's John on for the Collecting Brothers. Good to see you, my man. Glad to have you here with us. And there he is. Cringiest name in Toy Tube. Speaking moistly. And he
I
confirmed.
love it.
Speaking moistly. It's really it's the toss up between that and well hung banana hammocks. Like
That's a pretty good one.
No,
That's a pretty good
Unicron's
one.
left nut. You gotta give it some
Yeah,
credit.
they are the top 3. Like without a doubt, you could put them in any order. They're really all just battling for one another. But we love having them here, though. Like that's it. We absolutely love having them here. So thank you guys for being here. All right, so time to show off. Let's see. Jacob's package is on first. I'm going to hold it down here so I don't dox, because we all know how I like to do that.
Showing
Dox
off
myself.
Jacob's package.
You wanna show off Jacob's package.
I'm showing
I
off
heard of
Jacob's
ladder,
package
but
right
never
now.
Jacob's
Look
package.
at that. There you go. Jacob's package.
Wow, Jacob's impressive with his package.
Yeah, well, my sister's is a little bigger.
Oh, damn.
Man, put your sister's business out there like that. Wow.
Well, when she sends the business to me. All right. Speaking Moistly has already downvoted himself, saying that Unicron's left nut is the best name. So
Pretty good.
because it is good. Oh, looks like John had popped out for a little bit while we weren't live, but has returned. John, hope you heard earlier, brother. Sending good thoughts to you and your family, brother. I know you guys are going through a tough time right now, so keep your head up. Glad you could be here with us, having fun, hanging out.
Nice.
And we got Mr. Wonderful Travis here. Oh, Payne showing off them stickers.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
my
yeah, those
sticker.
are nice.
Right? They look good. Hold on, Payne. Let me bring you up here. I was trying to highlight chat and highlight you and not drop a knife on my leg. Look at that. That is a solid sticker. Can't wait to get my hands on one.
That's right. Need to
I'm
add that to
shipping
the
them out
collection.
Friday,
Nice.
along with when we do the giveaway. Which,
Yes.
since you have Travis's name up, he is technically responsible for this being offered as the giveaway.
So tonight's giveaway, folks, if you did read, Hayden's will be having us do a giveaway tonight for this beautiful figure right here,
Oh,
Luke
nice.
Cage, Power Man, classic retro.
Now, the
comic
box is
Power
not
Man
perfect
suit.
for all you inboxers, and it's U.S. and Canada only. Not going broke sending it to, Australia or New Zealand or.
Are you telling me Amazon didn't send you a perfect package?
Is
Is that what you're telling us?
Right?
Amazon wouldn't know how to properly
This is
handle
the
a
first of
package
a
if they were a
couple of
porn
them.
star.
So, but that's the first one. You just got to get it out because it's got to
That
go.
may have been a little insensitive.
Gotta go.
All right, trying to rip this box open the rest of the way. The freaking tape on this thing, Jacob. All right. Okay. All right. So, card's a little miffed up, but that's okay because we all know I like to open my toys. But I will be opening the Snake Armor Man-at-Arms.
Nice.
I know not a lot of people enjoyed this one, but I wanted the arm cannon.
It's got
And if
different armor too.
Yeah, it's got the Lords of Power armor.
It's just done silver. So once I realized that, I want to get another one so I can. Because I
Right.
haven't gotten that set yet.
There we go. That's what I did with mine.
Yep.
See,
Yep.
I like the arm cannon. I dig it. So
Which it fits better if you take off his hand.
Yeah.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you, bud. All right. So I don't know if I actually said it, but Skyfall's here with us. I've had his name up for a while. Skyfall, thank you for joining us, brother.
Hello, bud.
Always good to see you in the crowd. All right. And still scrolling down here. Trying to see if I missed anybody. Bud is posting everybody's links in the chat. So if for some reason you aren't subscribed to any of these fine people,
Bobby has said hello.
And just so everyone knows, I'm 15 away from 3,000.
oh man, we got to get you to
please.
3,000. Look, if somebody right now is not already subscribed to Make Shape Create, please go help our man Corey get to that 3K mark. He needs 15 people. We've got 35 people watching right now. I mean, I'd hope most of you here are subscribed to him, but if we
I
got
hope
at
they all
least
are already,
50
but it'd be great if
right?
the ones that aren't go do it.
Well, I can always subscribe tomorrow from my alternate channels, but you know.
There you go.
There
I
we
always
go.
do that too. Whenever I go subscribe to someone, I try to do it on my channel and the channel.
That's it. That's absolutely it. So
My
big
channel is
shout
the
out.
criminal channel.
Big shout out to the man Bobby Dangerously here saying stopped in to say hi, have fun. Bobby, thank you for showing up, brother. Glad to have you here. Let us know if you ever want to come on and hang out with us, man. We always love having you on. He has been taking a bit of a break lately while he is working on the solo content. He is doing his Deckard Northcutt case files. If you guys haven't already, go over to his channel, Bobby Dangerously, and check that out right now. He's got all of the episodes up. And freaking please subscribe to him. Check out all of his amazing narrations. It's phenomenal, the story that he's writing there. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I think that Frosted figure is probably one of my favorites that came out over the past year. It definitely kind of set a tone from, like, the Sheer that came out was good. Don't get me wrong. I think she's great. She looks good. But to me, Frosta set a tone for what we should be expecting from a Princess of Power Masterverse line, right?
It actually took me a while to pick her up because I never really ran into her. And then I saw her when I was looking for something else. I was like, oh, I'll pick her up.
Yeah, yeah. And she does have the hair change color function.
I have to play with it in a little bit.
Don't everyone speak at once.
I'm sorry. No, I just got a message from my other friend Corey mentioning.
That is awesome.
So
you gotta make it big.
Yes, we got to pose this up big for this version of Tila here.
So awesome. I cut the armor a little bit, and then it's the Snake Tila head, the Lady Slither torso, and the Snake Tila legs, the 2000X Snake Armor He-Man from the multi-pack, and then the cape is Blink from Toy Biz X-Men, and then the staff is from the 2000X Snake Tila.
Just
looks
looks
so good.
Great.
Yeah.
So there we go, folks.
Do you paint it fluorescent, or does it just happens all to be fluorescent?
I might be because I kind of have like a bright light over here, but yeah, no, I didn't do any painting or anything.
That's awesome.
But she's fun.
Address this real quick. Andrew Davis saying this time Apollo Creed didn't make the 10 count. Rest in peace to one of the greatest actors of our time, Carl Weathers. That was some hard hitting news.
That was a surprise. I did not expect to see that.
Yeah, I was shocked by it too. I always got to double check those though. It's like this person passed. Like, am I getting trolled? Like,
yeah. I think we've all been fooled enough by the internet that we can never trust it on the first look, especially if like only one person is saying it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
you know what's odd about that though is like how many actors in the last like say 5 years have passed away shortly after they had their like resurgence in popularity, right? Like he just got on the Mandalorian, you know, he was getting kind of popular again. All of a sudden it's like
he just had a new commercial come out too.
Yeah.
And not only just that, like he just finished signing on to do a convention over in Europe too. As a matter of fact, I was reading, like he just signed it last week, and then he's like, you know, like they finalized that, and now he's gone.
Yeah, at least he went to sleep, so it wasn't like
yeah,
better than in a plane crash or a helicopter, like most of them do.
Yeah, right.
So, our esteemed guest of the evening, he even got the top billing on the card for the night, just because Adam's been pumping me up, showing me pictures all week, for 2 weeks, really, get me excited for this, as he was finally dipping his toes into the Masters Universe Origins line. And, brother, it was great just watching you open up He-Man and Skeletor on Wednesday. That was so much. I mean, if you couldn't tell from I was even worse than usual with flooding the chat Not that that's ever like, I don't mean to do it as a bad thing. It just happens because I get excited about stuff.
Well, to be fair, I was asking you questions and you were answering them, so it wasn't unsolicited commenting a lot of the time.
That's true. Quite a few of those comments were literally to answer things that you were asking about. And
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know
glad
anything about any of this stuff.
Well, you know what? That's anything you got, any kind of questions you want answered or anything, I will answer it, as well as there are plenty of other experts here with us tonight because
I don't know if
again,
I'm an expert, but yeah, that's one of my main lines.
Not an
But
expert,
that was
just an
the big
enthusiast.
thing. Like that was part of the reason that I didn't get into either Origins or Masterverse. It wasn't because the figures weren't awesome. It was because I just don't know the lore, and that's generally one of the sort of factors that determines whether or not I get into a line, because there's so much good stuff out, right? Like that's kind of
absolutely,
that's a problem with collecting right now, is that how do you decide what not to buy? It's not, no one's like, oh, I don't know what I want. Everybody's like, I want all of it. How do I determine what doesn't get on
Adam?
the shelf? So but
all right.
But when Dollarama teases me with $5 Origins figures, which is like $4 US,
right?
I was like, well, I can't not buy them for that price.
It's a little hard to say no.
It's disrespectful to the line if I don't buy them at that point.
Yeah. So,
well, Adam, here's a little crash course in the lore. This is He-Man. This is He-Man. This is He-Man. This is He-Man. This is Skeletor. That's Skeletor. This is Skeletor if he was He-Man. This is He-Man. This is He-Man. And these are friends.
Those are everyone else.
There you go. Yep.
Crash course.
Adam's got it all figured out now.
Are Ninja Turtles.
I watched the cartoon I'm old enough that I watched the cartoon as a kid. I had some of the figures as a kid. I just don't know it in the way that I know, the lore for, say, G.I. Joe, or something like that, right? It was, and it was funny because this is one of those perfect storms, just like Cyberzoic was kind of a perfect storm, where I had been waiting for a Dinobot sort of reboot. We were watching Jurassic Park. There was all these things that were kind of going together. This is the same kind of confluence of events where, the Netflix series, I watched the first one, and then I watched it again with my kids. And then when the second, when Revolution came out, my wife's like, I think I'd like to watch that. So she caught up on Revelation. And then these came out. Well, at Dollarama, they didn't come out. They've been out for years. But I was like, well, maybe I'll grab a couple. And then it was like, you know what? I'm gonna go through. It
only takes one
series of how I ended up with the piles of toys that I'm looking at right now. Because, Oz, you can't share it, right? Isn't that an issue? Hold on, I'll bring up the picture that I sent Oz. I was like, this got out of hand.
I literally started with just this one. Now it's like I'm gonna get Skeletor, He-Man, Battle Cat. That's it.
I was only gonna do the He-Man and Skeletors. That's all I was gonna do. The different versions of them, and then very quickly it was like, oh, I need a faker. Oh, well, but you need a man at arms.
I told myself that way.
And next thing you know.
First off, I want to say hello to It's Chad. Good to have you here, brother. Thank you. And hold up your hand here. And those of you in the chat who were just going to get He-Man and Skeletor, just let's show hands. Yeah. Notice there's only one of us that's not raising their hand. Ed.
I'm so ashamed.
Oh, I thought
Ed publicly.
Just cause.
But it didn't.
I'm not gonna lie.
For me that way though. Those weren't the two figures that I picked up. Because that was so before this happened. I actually bought Origins Grayskull because it was like so cheap when they were blowing them out that I was like, I should buy this. And then I was like, what am I gonna do with this? So I just sold it. I was like, I don't have these figures. I don't like. This is not a rabbit hole I want to go down. I don't want to get into this. And I was like, you can't start with a castle and then not get like tons of stuff. So I was like, okay, well, I'll sell this. You know, if I ever want to get into it, I'm sure it'll come back up. I bought a Battle Cat and sold it. Like I bought a couple random things and just sold them. Like I've had Origins in my possession and never opened anything. And then well, here I'll show the picture and then I'll sort of go through the progression of what happened. Like I said, I could share it, but it's probably just easier to just that's what I've got to open today.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gravy.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, yeah, you
Now,
did
mind you-
fall into the pit.
The gray
That's
skull that
1
some
week,
of that
dude.
is sitting on
Oh,
is
dude.
open, but
You guys have
Yeah.
nothing to say to me ever again about how many toys I buy. Never again.
Yeah, but they were like $4 to $5 a piece. So
Okay, so
Right.
well, that's just it. That's just
Hard to
it.
say no.
That picture represents like $125 of like Canadian dollars. That's like $8 US. So it's like I collected enough bottles and cans to cover this week. It's not. It's like penny.
that's right. The money from the paper route did it.
So the first. So I was on a Canadian, just a general Canadian toy collectors group, and yeah. Our son's crying, so she'll be back.
Okay.
Well,
I was going to say, welcome, Amanda, but we'll see you.
yeah, she'll be back. She's nervous enough to be on, but this is partly her fault, which is why she kind of has to be on. So I went and I bought these. These were the first two that I bought. I bought Buzz Off and Sorceress. I was like, I'll get these. I'll check them out. I'll decide whether I want to get a couple more, and then we'll kind of go from there. I got home with Sorceress, and she's like, "Can I have that?" And I was like, sorry, no, that's mine." And then I went to a different store, and I just got these.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yes.
Just got
And
those.
And Amanda goes, "Oh, I used to love Ram Man. My brother had it, and when he was like out of the house, I would like play with that one specifically." She's like, "Can I have that one?" And I was like, "No, what's going on here? This is." And then
So basically, you have to start buying 2 of every toy. One for you and one for her.
That's kind of. And then she goes out to do, a Costco run and buy some groceries, and she sends me a picture of Battle Armor He-Man, Battle Armor Skeletor, and Hordak.
the Buzzsaw Hordak.
Nice.
She's like, "Do you need these ones?" And I was like, "Well,
Yeah.
yes." Like if you're picking them up at this point, it's not
Right.
my fault anymore.
Yeah, you're in that now.
Buzzsaw
I had
Hordak
only
is
gotten
definitely one I don't
Sorceress-
have.
I'd only gotten Sorceress and Buzz Off, but in that wave was also, of course, Jitsu and Stratos. But
So
Brittany-
maybe Stratos, I don't understand this. But anyway,
That's a mini comic one.
Yeah, mini comic from the old toys, the vintage mini comic. He had like a flesh tone paint instead of the
Okay.
gray color that the toy was. So they were like,
Okay.
"Oh, we'll release them in a flesh tone, and now we have a variant Stratos, so we can reuse the buck."
I still need a gray Stratos.
Good luck.
Fan favorite. He's coming
Well,
again.
He's coming out again. He's coming back out.
Yes, because he's
Okay.
expensive on that secondary market. So just wait.
yeah.
The fan
Like more
favorites
than
are going
$5.
over.
He's more than
Yes.
$5.
He'll be
This
one's,
$5, but he'll be a lot cheaper than what the secondary market is.
Yeah.
This one's a custom, but
No, hold on, but let me get Bud up here.
I took Masterverse parts and threw it on him because my freaking Stratus I had as a kid, Red Wings Blue Harness. And I've been wanting that so bad, and the only way to get it is through that WWE figure. That's stupid expensive. So thankfully, Matt's
that the way
Versal
to
Toy
fix-
Hunter. Yeah. Thankfully, Matt's Versal Toy Hunter sent me a spare Masterverse Stratos, so I was able to toss on the armor and his hands, which the hands look huge, which I kind of like. But yeah. So that is my gray Stratos.
Right. And now,
Which
there was a very neat trick that Kids Warehouse played on Bud and I. We
oh god,
it
yeah.
was actually right around this time last year. We were looking at Kids Warehouse. If you guys are familiar with it, you get a lot of decent toys on there at like super cheap prices from time to time, and like some decent stuff too.
I could have
They
kicked
had
myself
a
in the
picture up.
ass. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say they had a picture up of the version 1 Rey Mysterio from the Masters of the WWE Universe line, which is, it came with that color variant wing and backpack. So we were like, "Ooh, this guy's
Also,
like
it
really
had the V.
expensive."
The harness was the V shape style one instead of the H harness.
Right. Yes, and that's the parts.
It was
of that
basically
version.
classics parts.
Yeah. So it was like, "Oh, this will be good." So Bud and I order it, and when it shows
It was
up,
like $9 or something.
yeah, it was
cheap.
really cheap.
We almost didn't want to
But-
tell anyone. We're like, we'll get them first, and then if it's good, we'll tell
Wait till they
everyone
come in
else.
and then we'll tell everybody. So they finally show up, and we both open them, and it's not that version of Rey Mysterio. It was the second version, which had the same
The silver.
wings and backpack
Yeah.
as
They were
Stratos
slightly
had.
darker, but yeah.
Not by much. Yeah, so we got kind of mad because we had the one version that was pictured as not what they sold. I wrote back and complained, and like 2 days later, they had that picture changed to the second
Yeah,
version.
I wrote back, or I put up a complaint, and they took it down.
Yeah. So Jeff is mentioning here, he
Which-
says, "Hey, you got wave 7. Thank you." And I don't know if you
Yeah.
really get why he's saying that, but that has been the peg warmer wave that has just been sitting on shelves forever. That
For
basically,
years.
That,
The whole story
since
behind that
2022.
is that up until that wave, Origins at Walmart was just listed as Origins, not
Yep.
as specific characters. And so after that, they changed it. But whenever that wave got sold, they just told the system, "Oh, you need more of this wave." And so they just kept getting more and more and more of this wave that no one wanted,
Because
or
we
the
all
people
had.
wanted and already had. And so they just could
And-
not get rid of it.
And what was horrible is like the wave before had just come out, and it only had been out for a month, which was the web store, Stinkor,
Right.
Green Goddess, and I forget the other one.
Green Goddess is still on some shelves.
Yeah,
As a
some.
matter of fact,
But
I can
like,
get a Green Goddess pretty cheap. I know a place that's selling her for like $6. So
nice.
if they
I
still
actually
have,
might. I might need a second one, like because the one that mine came with, the paint apps on the face are like drooped down.
Mm.
Oh, you got that skeleton. I'm so upset I missed out on the New Adventures He-Man. I can't find them for a good price.
Oh.
all right. So speaking moistly, saying Masters of WWE Universe was a fun line.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
they
we
still
have
basically
Chad
have that with the superstars.
It's super-
Just the
There's no more
normal stuff.
WWE gimmick though, and that was really fun.
It was.
WWE.
I still buy a lot of them.
Yeah.
The
So-
Stratos that we got to Oz, the body,
Mhm.
is now the 2000X Zodak that I did
Well,
a
that's
custom of.
awesome.
That's nice.
That's really
Painted the
good.
entire body.
It looks good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Chad saying agreed and pointing up. I'm wondering if he's actually agreeing with speaking moistly. Chad, did you actually like that WWE line?
I wish I knew about it beforehand because like I would have been all over that.
Me
They
too.
should
See, I'm not a wrestling guy. I've never been a wrestling guy, so I
I've been a little bit in and out,
no
but
clue about it. And then once I figured out way late, I didn't realize it was what it was until after I started customizing. And then I was like, well, shit, I've seen these dirt cheap at my Walmart. Now they're not there. I wish I would have known.
You can still get a bunch of them pretty cheap on the Walmart
Oh, yeah.
app.
but not the ones I really want.
No.
Yeah.
I just got the Ultimate Warrior, Goldberg.
Yep.
I don't remember.
Like I would kill for
like under $15.
I would
My
kill
Ultimate
for a freaking
Warrior-
Undertaker.
Yeah, you're not gonna find him.
Undertaker is really awesome to get, and thank you to Figuratively Speaking John for making it available for me because he's glow in the dark, right? So
Right.
that just I needed to have that figure. Now, Aaron, I know we are doing the giveaway for that figure. How did you want to do it? Should I just start grabbing everybody's name out of the chat and putting it on a spinner wheel? How do we want to do that?
We could do it that way, or we could just have them put hashtag Amazon can't ship.
Okay, folks, you heard it. Let's see. Hashtag Amazon can't ship. Or hashtag Amazon can shit. I don't know which way you want to do it. Both will be valid. Yep. Let's get that. Thank you, Ed, for dropping it in the chat there, brother. And Amanda, welcome to the clubhouse. Thank you for joining us tonight. And thank you for enabling Adam collecting more Masters of the Universe. We're putting half this blame on you. Well, because of that.
So today she drops this on me. She goes, "Oh, I thought I had these, but I didn't know where they were." She's got like the full set of like all the She-Ra DVDs.
Nice.
I
So-
love it.
Yeah, this is on her.
No, I bought them pre-kids when we had money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valid argument.
Oh,
Kids
and
are
Lucy-
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have that problem.
All right. So I was going to say, Amanda, just so
That's
you
just
know,
mean.
well, just so you know, now, mind you, that's a different head on She-Ra than what she actually comes with. I have a spare that will be finding its way to you. We're going to get you that figure.
Very appreciated.
Yes.
Brings back memories.
Oh, yes. That's what did it for my sister, too, because
Oh,
she used to be a big...
everybody show me.
Guys are so mean.
Not
Actually,
so
this
much.
is driving the FOMO.
Actually, Catra is the one that bugs me the most because my parents ended up throwing out her mask. It was still in the packaging. And we couldn't find it. So that one hurt.
Corey's up there.
Corey just rubbing it in with the...
Rubbing
Yes.
showing it off.
Where's that what
Yeah.
I need?
That's the Masterverse one.
No,
I'll even
that's
take it up for you.
the Comic-Con. That was the PowerCon exclusive one that comes on a collector-friendly packaging with a tri-fold card and rooted hair. And Corey's just going to drop it.
collector friendly packaging, and it was in good shape.
I know it still is, luckily. I only pulled the computer out for this, so it's in good shape.
My big score though, like and you'll see I'll open more stuff, but I also got like some other stuff that wasn't Dollarama, but I paid pretty close to the same price. My big splurge was spending about $10 US on Orko.
Nice.
Oh,
He's
man.
That was one of the ones that I had to have. So
Yeah.
Gaz.
Last
It's
week.
last Thursday I picked up the first one. And honestly, we were late because was it yesterday that you texted me?
You were late because they started coming out in like 2020.
Yeah. So we're catching up big time. And she texted me yesterday. She's like, so we live on sort of one side of a lake, and then there's another city on the other side of the lake. And she texted me yesterday while I was at work, and she goes, "So when are we going over to the west side to go to the Dollaramas over there?" And I was like, "Tomorrow? I don't like." So we were late because we packed the whole family up to drive around to go to all the Dollaramas to see if we could find more Origins figures, and then we went out for dinner and came home. So
I love
my
it.
wife has done that too. When I
Absolutely.
started collecting, she has and still enables me and has many times been my cohort on. Well, I was kind of thinking about going here. Oh, I'll go shopping with you. Let's go. So,
Right? I want to go hit this store.
Yeah.
Those are the best partners to have. The ones that totally are like, go ahead, get it. Yeah, absolutely.
she rolls her eyes at just about anything that comes into the office. Like, so actually, there was 3 boxes on Friday when we got home from work. We get home around the same time. I know it was Thursday because we drove separately. Friday we drive together. Thursday we drove separately. She gets home about 30 minutes earlier than I do. There's 3 boxes at the bottom of the stairs. She goes, "This better not all be Origin stuff." I was like, "It's not all Origin stuff, but it's not Origin stuff." So on Friday I got Battle Cat, I got the Flocked Panther, and I got a Wind Raider.
Nice.
This
Now the Wind Raider can fit on your Castle Grayskull.
Not
Yeah.
Kinda. I think you're thinking of the Talon Fighter.
No, there's a peg
No,
for
no.
it, Stan.
Yeah, there's a
The
spot
Wind
for
Raider
Wind Raider,
definitely
too.
fits on top.
Hold on.
You pop the
Hold on.
base out of the
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
they
yeah.
pop
Okay,
the
yeah,
base out of the bottom,
yeah.
and it plugs into where
You're right,
the
I'm
flag
wrong.
goes on top of the
I
castle.
was thinking you were talking about the Point Dread part of it, and that's why I was like, no, that's
There we go.
Talon Fighter.
Oh no,
My
no.
bad. My bad. My
I
bad.
want
There it is.
that too.
You should
You
get
know,
the
the
Black
Target I
Panther.
went to
But
today.
that-
it is not-
I misunderstood, bud. He's right.
It's
I'm
been
wrong.
on sale real cheap for like $15 here in US.
Yeah,
Well, that's
check
what-
it.
that's what
Do they have
That's the
Target
thing. I
in-
went out today.
Do they have Target in Canada?
No.
They don't.
You get Toys R Us.
So
Well, yeah,
No,
you get Toys R Us.
Toys
we
R
get
Us is like
Target.
Yeah, but Toys R Us.
You know,
Stuff
yeah,
you get
massively
Target.
Target,
overpriced.
Toys R Us.
all right, so yeah, clearance price at Target versus Toys R Us price is a way different thing. That's for sure. So what we'll do, I checked today at the Targets that I went to. Unfortunately, they did not have any left, but I will keep the lookout.
Mine,
There's
I
a
think,
short
has
list that
one,
Adam
but I don't know how
has.
much it is.
We're gonna try.
It is up on Kids Warehouse for 20.
There's a bunch at that Mattel warehouse I go to.
20.
Tons of
20's
them.
not bad. It's normally 40.
Wait, a Mattel warehouse? What are you talking about?
My secret spot.
Oh, Kyle lives right down the street from one.
What's up, Cobb? I didn't even see you jump in.
Dang.
Quick like that.
Right?
Yeah, I find a bunch of random stuff, and then that like that the one I sent to Oz. It was damaged
You
cards.
gotta send me that link.
Right now, the U.S. Amazon has it up for $25.
It's not bad.
What's the original
I was
price on it?
saying to Oz, like, so much of it is like some of these things like sound like a good deal. Just some of these things sound like a good deal until shipping gets involved. So it's like, so I'm gonna try to work something out. I'm actually gonna be working at a couple cons. So I'm gonna do Toylanta and then probably Joe Fest and Legion's Con. So I'm kind of thinking that I'll try to coordinate and kind of get like, I'll try to figure out somebody who's in Atlanta and just get a bunch of stuff shipped to them, and then I'll just pick it up. You know, at
Adam,
Toylanta.
I was really excited. I've been excited all day because I knew you're gonna be on here and getting into your origins and stuff. Now since I know I've been kind of following you around and like, oh yeah, Motu's not my thing. I don't know nothing about it, but I was just excited for this night. So I've got a bunch of origins and stuff too, a bunch of doubles and stuff. So if there's stuff you're looking for later, I'll be around and be watching. I'll keep the ear out and
Yeah, I might
figure
like
out-
there's sort of like there's a short list of like my need list, and everybody
That's what I'm
knows that I
saying.
don't
What
like
are
need
those?
is not
You
a
need to
real
let us all
thing
know
with
that.
collecting. But what's
Saying,
that?
Let us all know that because we all might have one of them.
yeah,
Well,
the
that's
whole
just it. It's like when I kind of said like, oh, these are the ones that I really want. Oz was like, those aren't that hard to find, and I was like, well, I don't know where to look for them. So
which ones are they?
yeah. But since I'm excited for you getting into
Contact.
them, all I'd probably worry about is shipping, and I can hook you up with some stuff.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, we'll work it out. But like, I'm like, Action Figure 411 has like the visual checklist, and I've like gone through that and like put all the ones that I have, the ones that are on
Big
my wish list.
checklist now.
Yeah, it's bad. But anyway,
It's up all day long.
Anyway, I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute. We're gonna start tearing into this stuff.
Do it. All right. I'm just sitting here kind of trying to keep up with chat while also adding names to lists. So if people feel like I'm ignoring the chat, it's only because I'm trying to type and keep track of whose name I'm on.
I'm just trying to put the arsenal of Pew Pew's weapons with his team. So
Pew 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 pew
Pew Pew.
This is my
Cobb,
favorite
have
new
you
name
hit the
for
1,000 yet?
Rio Blast.
Did you hit your 1,000 yet, Cobb?
No, I think 60 away. I got a
Guys,
little
go
ways to
follow
go.
Cobb. Cobweb Collector on YouTube.
Right?
Go
If you guys are
follow
not
him, guys.
already subscribed.
He's almost to 1,000. The first 1,000 is the hardest one. Like, let's
Yeah,
help him
I
get
mean,
there.
I
Come on,
had that
guys.
big blow up there, so I'm like, now I expect it to die down for a little bit. So I'm like, all right, 60 might
Dude, it's
take a
okay.
good minute, but
That's
Yeah,
what
the
this
that's
whole
delay,
thing's
I'm
about.
excited.
It's about us all growing together, right? So, like, anyone who hasn't, obviously go subscribe to everyone on the screen, but, like,
Yeah, I'm just excited to be in that final countdown.
Right? This coming from a guy who a couple of months ago was telling me, I don't know if I could do it, man.
right?
I don't know how the hell I do either. I know I just started screwing around because Oz was like, yeah, you got a bunch of figures. Start recording some stuff.
All it takes is like a
Okay.
video or two, and you start flying up. Like, I've kind of gotten lucky the last couple months. Like the She-Ra video I did and the Laser Light Skeletor got me bunched like the last month. But
Yeah,
then when I did that Wind Raider with or the Evil Raider, Dark Raider, whatever you want to call it, with Toy Ploy, that got me like 175 in a month, which was like my biggest month ever. But like you just need like a good video or two, and then like it'll shoot you right up. And you get a lot of your figures really early, so like that helps you out a lot.
Not
I
that
had my
Eternia
biggest
yet,
month in
though, huh, Cobb?
January. What's up?
Not that Eternia yet, though.
Oh, I know. You and me, we're gonna be. I don't know if it's same for you, Mattel Creations. I was telling like Carol, for out here in California, it always seems to take a little while for all my Mattel Creation stuff.
See, that's the thing. Is like mine come right. Like I'm 2 states away, so I get mine quick. So like as soon as I get it, I do a video on it.
Oh yeah.
Whatever. But I didn't get Eternia.
Amanda has a good friend who's like a big Masters of the Universe fan. She started texting him when I got everything that I got. I was like, "Hey, send this to Dean," and he's like, "Where did you get all that stuff? Like, why did you get all that stuff? What's going on?" Like, he had no idea that I was a toy collector at all. And then he's like, "Does he know about the Four Horsemen's like classics line?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know about it." And so they're like, she's the intermediary for like our conversation. He's like, "I have everything that they did from 2008." He's like, "The only thing I'm missing is the Giants." He's like, "I ordered Eternia. When it gets here, he can come over and he can unbox it with me." And I was like, all right. Like, so I get to unbox an Eternia, even though there's no way I ever would have justified that purchase. So, especially at the time.
Yeah, you screamed in my ear.
I did. Anyway, I'm going to remute myself so that we can keep opening boxes.
All right. I gotta say, no, I just love the excitement behind it. Absolutely. Like, you've been getting me pumped for 2 weeks now, and I'm not even the one opening this stuff.
I know, that's why I said I was
you know,
excited to come.
the fun of it, right?
Come be here and
You
watch
know,
him.
it's funny. that Hordak I showed you earlier. We weren't online. I got a Hordak today. It's the standard Hordak, but I was so excited to get this Hordak. I already have the Hordak. It's in another room. I already have them, but just so excited to get that figure that I already have. Like, hey, I got Hordak. Just like, you got him right here. I'm like, shh. Yep. I'm like, shh. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm excited. Like, I mean, I have a whole box of X. Hold on, let me show you this. Hold on.
I like that, bud.
These are all unopened extras that I use for customs. That's not counting the whole filing thing over there. 3 boxes of projects to do.
Yeah.
I need some extras.
I found these at DD's for like $4 a piece. So.
Nice, yeah.
I didn't even need them. I just bought them because they were there and they were cheap.
I want to take a new battle armor and an old battle armor and like mash them together. Who was it? Hebro did it.
Yeah.
Hebro did it, but he's got it so that it's got the old arms, and I don't like that. I wanted to retain the new articulation, but have like the old chest.
You like the
so, like
bigger
I'm
one?
trying to figure out how to do that, and I've been working through it. I already got the vintage ones to do it with, and I got the new ones to do it with to mash them up. It's just a matter of like,
yeah, you get that whole shaving the arm and everything to get on there.
But like I think maybe it was Oz. I don't know who it was. I was talking to someone about this, but it was Bud. Like, I literally will like think of like whatever custom I want to do. Like, it's literally in my head for 2 or 3 weeks. Like, well, I can do this. No, that won't work because of X. Okay, well, I can do Y instead. No, Y won't work. You need to do L. You know, I'll try to troubleshoot as much as possible. And then you get ones like Laser Light Skeletor, where it's like, I didn't anticipate this. Didn't plan for that. And it's just all fuck ups the whole video.
I laughed pretty good when you're like, "Oh, I forgot to take the staff out of the mold." That was pretty good.
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
you
Anyone who didn't see the video, I made the 2-part mold of the Havoc staff and got the whole way in, refilled it, did this, waited 2 days for it to cure, went to go pop it out. I still had the Havoc staff in there. I never took the original one out there to fucking form the mold.
What were you saying, Cup?
Oh, I bought another one of these Tilas now because I saw Hebro swapping her parts, her legs and arms for Lady Slither, so Lady Slither could have the scales because this Tila has that cool scales drawn on there.
Oh yeah, that's good
Lady
idea.
Slither. So he popped out the legs, put the legs on there, and then just the top biceps, and then actually took these apart at the elbow and kept Lady Slither's original wrist guards and stuff. But just anything that had the scales on them, add them to Lady Slither. I was like, damn, I got 2 Lady Slithers. I need another Snake Tila now because I want to do that now too.
Yeah, I kind of wish I would have got another her and the Lady Slither because, like, I don't want to take apart this pop and swap.
Yeah, no, that's.
really
I think
liked
that
it.
down the road, once you realize, you're like, man, I wish I would have got 2. Like, I just finally got me a second King Hiss because I was like, I don't know why I didn't think I wanted them posed both ways.
Yeah, I have another Lady Slither. I just haven't figured out what I'm doing with her yet. She's still in the original box. I haven't even unboxed her yet.
Yeah,
like
same as mine. That second one over there.
All right, so I do believe I have everybody added to the wheel. Just double check. Nope, I'm missing somebody. Who's got the girls just want to have fun going on?
Probably Bud.
Please mute.
Copyright.
Probably me. Oh, but
Please mute. We only get so long of that before they get us for it. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna have to clean off my desk tomorrow. That's not.
I know. I still
Yeah,
have
it's kind of what I'm looking.
I've got
Far too many
these toys that I had from the
I just
stream the
cleaned
other
up today,
day.
but every
on
Saturday
my
night I
desk.
come on here, I make a new whole mess everywhere. Opened her this week too. I was happy about her.
Dorino.
Yeah, that cape.
Look
I heard
good.
like Carol was telling me, and then people that
Looks
cape is
so
really weird
good.
how the holes were on there. But she is
Yeah.
awesome. I love her.
He is awesome. So are those? So again, I don't have any of them yet. Are they the same scale as like classics or Masterverse?
They're 6-inch, yeah.
6-inch, not 7.
Fairly close. I mean, Masterverse runs a little tall. So
Yeah.
they're a little taller.
Masterverse is bigger, yeah.
I don't know if
But
she's shorter than
they'll fit in with classics.
Got it. Okay.
They work
Yeah.
pretty well with
That
Master
cape on her
Race.
though was weird. I don't know. They have like the holes in totally random places. I mean, it looks okay once you got it all put together.
There has some odd choices about where stuff goes.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of it's because
That's
they
one
want to
thing,
like make
Adam.
different.
For Adam, as someone who like grew up on He-Man and was like a hardcore Masters of the Universe fan when I was a kid and loved the 2000X and all that, somehow I totally missed classics. Had
Yeah,
not a clue until after it was done, and was like, "Wait, how did I miss this?" It was all online. Not a clue. Hadn't even an inkling of a clue that it was out there.
I wasn't even doing toys back in the day. Like I was collecting during the 2000X, but then I like kind of stopped and I didn't even know it was a thing.
Well, I stopped in
I'm
the
busy having
mid
kids.
90s and didn't start again until 2 or 3 years ago, actually.
Yeah. When did classics start?
2008.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was having my
Yeah,
second
Amanda's buddy said that he started at 2008, and he said he's got everything from the start. So
Yeah, that's when I
I'm
think when
saying that
classics
like I'm an
started.
expert, but that's just what somebody told me literally this afternoon.
I was
They had a lot of other
Well, I
stuff
think it
going on
just
at that time,
ended
so.
with Snake Mountain in like 2020.
And he has that too.
He has everything.
That's the thing I regret the most is not getting the Castle Grayskull and the Snake Mountain.
Yeah, those are what I want, especially now
I
with
found
Masterverse.
I might be getting that Castle Grayskull. I found it and it's like $450.
That's
Oh,
That's a good price.
That's not bad, and it's like,
No.
oh, like I
That's
used to have
less than Antonia.
450 lying around, but no one else is jumping on it, so it's like it's just sitting in my cart. And it's like,
Oh man, I'd be all over it right now.
you notice I didn't say where it is. No offense.
No, I
That's what I'm
wouldn't. I wouldn't either if I were you.
No, nothing against anyone. Just saying.
Yeah, this Amanda's
Okay.
buddy has the Classics Grayskull, Classic Snake Mountain. He has a near. Did he say near complete or complete Eternia?
Complete 80s vintage Eternia.
Like
That's
Nice.
crazy.
Because those are
He's got
tough
a
to
whole-
get with all the cardboard inserts. Those are really
Yeah.
tough.
he's
It's
got a
funny when-
storage
when,
unit for his Motu stuff.
When Kayla was on her live earlier, and they were pulling out the parts, and they're like, "What's this? What's this?" I was like, "Oh, that's the elevator. That's this. That's
Yeah.
this." Because I had the '80s one, and I was like, "Oh, I remember that. And I remember this. I remember this. Oh, this is this. This is this. This is this."
My
I
brother
have the
had
shell of the 80s one, but it is by no means complete.
No, I had it when I was in. Like, I have a picture of me opening it up on Christmas.
Yeah, I had it as a kid too. I used to set it up in my front yard and the neighbor kids would come play.
I don't think I,
I used
remember it as a kid.
Coca-Cola for the moat.
Travis, I don't have that yet, but I will have that, a Rakagor.
Yeah. He's one of the ones I'm getting because I need him to go next to Scourge.
Yeah, he's one of the
I'm
ones.
just waiting for them to hit Big Bad Toy Store. They pre-ordered them, so I only got him. I got the Toxus, and then I got Thrace Wraithaler. That's all I got out of that wave.
I went hard
Right.
on that wave. Cover your ears.
Earmuffs.
No, that was like that's my wave, like the magic users. So you've got Toxus, you've got all the wizards, you've got a dragon, you've got a brute scale orc, like a bigger than a standard orc. You got the Jin.
The
Like
big
it
demon.
just
I might get the big green demon. He's kind of tempting.
As a Hazar, yeah. That's
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
My
they're
little
all
head
there.
canon, I want him and Swig because I used to be big into World of Warcraft back in the
Swig,
day.
I got Swig on my shelf over there. He's awesome.
Oh, makes me think of
Swig is really good.
Warlock and it's like summoned a
All right.
demon.
I'll
Last
say
chance,
that
folks.
was one of the coolest things about when me and Oz went to Eternia up in Gettysburg. Like, he totally geeked out when all the cosmic and mythic legions were there. It was like, oh, this is this one, and this is, I don't know shit about it, but he was schooling me, and I loved it. It was just so much fun watching him. Just like he turned 5 real quick, and it was like, this is this,
Yeah,
and this is this, and this is this, and you can do this with this one, and this one is this one, and it's like, all right, cool, let's go, nice.
The Evelyn Stephanie
Yeah.
McMahon.
Well, that was my 4-year-old and my 8-year-old when we went and picked up Grayskull. They're like switched on to it now too. And they were like, "Do you have Evelyn?" And I was like, "No, do we need one?" And they're like, "Yes." And my 4-year-old goes, "But don't tell mom that we said that." So I was like, "Well,
Oh,
I've
man.
seen this everywhere."
Yeah.
And they're 4 and 8. As long as I don't tell them,
Yep.
they'll never know that's not Evelyn.
And she's got a cool
It
mask.
basically is.
It basically
She's
is.
honestly,
They
I
like
c-
wrestling.
yep.
Like,
I
that's the
I
first
actually
one
kind
had.
of like that look.
In the Origins,
Yeah,
that's
I
the
like that
first one I had. I didn't get the yellow skin one until like a year ago. Actually, at Eternia.
Well, that's
I
what I'm
still don't have. I know
I'm
someone's
thinking
supposed to send me
we'll
the
get
yellow one.
that.
I just forgot who.
You don't have her,
We'll get the good one.
No,
We'll
I
get the
don't.
Yellowskin OG
I
one.
believe I got one.
I'll wait.
You need it.
I'll wait.
As a
have
reminder,
this
this,
one right
is
here.
what's being given
Thanks to
away.
That's right. So
Well, maybe I give it to
last
Oz.
chance.
Maybe I don't have it.
I was gonna say
This is the
Oh, that's all
giveaway.
right.
I don't even remember it anymore.
last chance vote. Last chance for the giveaway. Hashtag Amazon can't ship.
That might be something you and me might need to do, Oz. We might need to hit the 2 Eternias and get like a list from people of stuff that they're looking for.
Yeah,
Remember
try
when we
to
went to
check
the
it out and see what we
they
do.
have a great selection of Origins. Like amazing.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
they
all
really do.
fine with like loose figures,
Oh,
cheap as
they have
possible.
them brand new on
Yeah.
card.
Hey,
So the giveaway tonight is a Luke Cage Power Man vintage costume Marvel Legends figure from the Marvel Knights. The Jitsu.
What's
The
this
really
guy's
bad
deal?
Andrew
This guy, I have no idea who this is. This is like the most. I've never seen this
if you
guy
like
ever.
the 80s cartoon, he was called Chomper.
Chopper.
Yeah,
Chopper, yeah.
Chopper.
He's
No,
basically
We were just
right
talking about that on
to,
Toy Frenzy Thursday.
This is like an ugly figure, but it's got vac metal gold. So I was like, you know what? For $5, I can't not get it. This was my most reluctant purchase of all the ones.
I have
$5.
3 extra arms if you want them.
No, I don't need them.
Yeah, you just want random karate chopping arms. We got you.
Dude. I used them for
Definitely.
when I did the Warrior Angel, like last March or whatever. I did it on the Jitsu Buck, but like I didn't need that big ass chomping arm, so I had to like use another arm. But like everything else was perfect. So
You definitely got to take one of the arms and paint Infinity Stones on them.
Clamp Champ's getting opened.
They're all getting open.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm at right now. Oh, that Clam Champ's a good figure too, and that's one that like I got 3 clamps of his like right here.
Yep, I actually have 2 because I was making a Origins King Grayskull.
I used them to make a Heasel.
So I took the other clamp and I was like, you know what? Clamp Champ doesn't have enough clamp.
Right.
Now he has 2.
There you go.
So, Gaz is asking about where's Rio Blast.
They haven't
Supposed
even
to
announced
be-
him yet, but he's on the box art of Eternia.
You have the claw
Yeah,
variant.
Oh wow!
The claw.
He's got the same skin
Oh.
tone as Claw.
Skeletor's got your glove. What the hell?
So Bud was talking about the Infinity Gauntlet. I bought this cheap little Marvel Thanos, and it comes with a removable gauntlet, but it works like really well for the.
That's cool.
Mask.
All right, so Rio Blast should be coming out later this year, hopefully. If not, then it'll definitely be next year. We don't know what the calendar is for Mattel Creations and their vintage exclusives.
They did say that they were committed to finishing out the vintage line, and we've seen Cyclone, we've seen Rock Dome. We know is coming next month. Night
This
Stalker,
month, right?
Yeah.
The 16th.
Yeah, this month.
I'm sorry. The 16th, I think it is.
I'm kind of drawn on that figure. Like, he
Extendar.
looks cool.
Yeah, Extendar. Yeah.
He looks like the vintage figure.
Yes,
and it's cool that he's got the added articulation. But as an Origins figure, I think he looks horrible. That weird pin neck, the shoulders sit way too low, the way the leg cut is up at the hip, it's just, I don't know, it bothers me so bad. But he's also Rock On.
I'm trying to do it in the Origin style so that it's all the removability and customizability like that, but still retain all the things that the vintage one had. The vintage one just needed to be able to fold into a boulder, and that was it.
Yeah.
So
that's it looks like this would be hard to make the Rock.
I kind of wish they would have done a route of like clip-on Rock parts, like leave it as.
I think they are
classics.
Yeah, I think they are clip-on. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like they're going to peg into
on and off.
Because, like, I think of him the same way I think of the standard Ram Man. He's cool, but as an Origins figure, I hate him because I can't pose him.
Yeah.
I'm also worried about how Rock On will pose with all that added stuff on him.
All right, guys. So I've got. Hold on, real quick.
Oh.
Let's see that Hordak again, real quick, with the Infinity Gauntlet, because I don't know whose expression is better, Skeletor's or just shit-eating grin
That
Hordak.
smile. I want that Hordak just for that extra head.
Yeah, yeah. All right,
like I said,
guys.
he was like $4, so they're out there. They had a bunch of them.
Yeah, I've been seeing him everywhere.
All right,
that's what I was saying. I was like, I think you and I need to go up to Eternia with like a shopping list for everyone, because we know that they have a whole bunch of stuff.
Hey, the two there's I don't know what they're called. Hold on, I should have figured out what they're called first before I jump back on. And the Skeleton Warriors 2-pack.
Yeah.
Translucent.
Glow in the dark.
No, just glow in the dark. I need like 2 or 3 packs of those, and I haven't even bought one yet.
Really, you don't have one yet?
I went ham on those. Like, I think I got 4 or 5.
Were those ever vintage figures, or those just because they were on
Just because they were on the Grayskull box, and so many fans were like, "We need to have these army builders." They were like, "Okay." Now,
and the Palace Guard, those were
not Grayskull. So,
yep.
They put them on the box
for me, the big Yeah. You guys know I'm a sucker for glow in the dark, and for my glow in the dark shelf, if I'm going to make it a graveyard scene getting invaded by the Ghostbusters, those guys need to be popping out of the ground. And the best part is, with the modularity, it won't be too hard to pop them apart and make it look like that.
Not at all.
Like, I'm really
kind of little 3D printed with the peg. We could make those coming out of there, like rocks kind of popping up. Make a little like a stand for just half the body.
Yep. All right, guys.
That'd be cool.
I want to get this giveaway going. Oh, Andrew Davis just entered. I got to add another name real quick, and then I'm cutting it off. Andrew Davis is the last one. I announced it a while ago.
Tom, if you're still in, hurry up.
I just cut it off, Corey. There is no hurry up.
He just joined.
All right. Tom, you just joined. If you want to join in, you got to type in hashtag Amazon can't ship.
It's a
One of
Luke
these
Cage
days,
figure.
we'll
I
figure
know
out.
you like your Marvel. He's a big Marvel fan.
There it is.
There it is.
I'm not gonna
what we're
lie,
giving
that
away.
head might look cool on my Lunar Man.
It is a really great looking figure. I'll say that.
First off, it's vintage Luke Cage Power Man. It doesn't get to be much cooler.
You know,
than
I almost regret saying Amazon can't ship. It should have been Sweet Christmas. I'm just saying.
Black
You know,
Black Knight
yeah,
says
Sweet Christmas.
hashtag hella dope,
That's
Ken.
a good point. Aaron, you might be fired.
That's all.
Hey, it is possible.
So Black Knight
Wouldn't
gets
be
an
the worst thing
automatic
that's happened
entry
this week.
for hella dope Ken.
Yep.
Because yes, we know Amazon can't ship, but hella dope Ken.
Did they do a vintage Iron? Did they ever do a vintage Iron Fist? For like
I think Toy Biz did one.
Marvel Legends.
I think
okay.
Toy Biz did one very early on, but I don't know if they've done an updated one yet.
Oh, that looks good.
There's a rumor there's
That
supposed to be a
is
2-pack of them, so hopefully.
And I would love to see that.
That'd be cool.
Do you guys
Marvel Knights
guys
are
do the
just
giveaway, do
amazing.
you guys want a preview of this laser power He-Man? He's not done yet.
Give me just a moment. I am.
Anytime. I mean, it'll be good.
I'm typing here. I'm trying to type names and enlarge people.
Come on, Oz, get it
I can
together.
show people my
Oz, do
arsenal
everything at
of
once.
pew-pews,
Come on, man.
guys.
Keep showing pew pews, Aaron. Keep showing pew pews.
I will show my
Pew,
pew-pews.
We're not that kind of channel.
Hold up that guy you just had up before, Aaron. The guy right in front of that guy. The one of your
Which
left
one?
hand.
We charge
Left
extra for pew pews.
Do you guys know
What?
the guy who voiced Fisto is the same guy who voiced Rio Blast?
And those guns look great with those guys.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
I might have to darken.
Yeah, it's Ralph.
One of them just a little bit.
That looks good.
No, it's Ralph Garman.
So
He does a podcast with Kevin Smith called Hollywood Babylon.
Oh, yeah,
Hilarious.
Ralph Garman. Yep.
All right. As soon as my computer stops being slow, I promise. It's trying to do too much, and we got a whole bunch of names on the wheel.
Oh, speaking of hella dope toys, they have Wave 2 of the Turtles of
There it is.
of
There
Gray
it is, Oz.
Gray Skull, and
I got it.
so definitely check them out if you want those figures.
Trying to look out for you, brother. I appreciate it.
Vetrid apparently does not want to be in, so I gotta remove him. Wraith, we are having a blast tonight. Thank you for being here, brother. Give me just a moment, brother. Hit me up on IG. Sorry, I'm responding to the chat, making sure I didn't miss any more hashtags so we can do this wheel. And then, Aaron, I promise you're coming off. There.
Right, I
All
have
right.
plenty of stuff to show. I'm good.
Oh, I appreciate it, brother. So here you guys see.
I still have to wire up his
preview.
sword, and I still have to get like an elastic band.
Looking
That looks
There
cool.
we go, folks. Laser-powered He-Man.
Yeah, so I got a
I'm
bunch
kind of worried for those coming out Mattel Creations because
box out of turn.
you know they're gonna those figures are gonna light up,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I fear they're gonna sell them in a 2-pack. And if
They
it
might.
is a 2-pack Mattel Creations, it's gonna be expensive.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, I
also
don't
did
know. I
this
mean,
and
you
saw
figure it'll
Congo,
probably
that's
be
cool.
they'll probably sell it
Yeah,
as a
good luck
deluxe,
on
which would
Thanos.
be
Yeah.
what 25. So it'll probably be $50. It won't be any more than the Skeletor and V figure or whatever that just came out.
If they light up and stuff, they'll probably charge a good penny for them.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. We need to. All right. We need to do the
All right, what's the
spinner wheel
drawing?
because
What's
my
the drawing?
computer
Who
can't
wins?
handle much more.
I'm not in it, but who wins?
Spin the wheel before
Like,
Oz crashes and Aaron
I'm
blows
freezing
blows
now,
up.
actually. I don't even know if anybody can hear me.
We can
got
hear
you.
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay. All right. I think it finally caught back up again. We need to do this so I can get rid of this.
Let's do it.
But
I
is
don't
that
make
Moon
life
Man?
complicated.
Drum
but apparently
roll.
I do.
No, it's not you. It's just I got crap internet. Somehow I still manage to stream every week, and I don't know how it does it.
Is that OnlyFans? Oh no, it's not.
All right, folks. Here.
It only spins.
Yes. You know, I always only spins. Sit on it. All right, folks. Here we go. Everybody's name is on there. And Radnom, I know you entered in again later, but I put you in there first just because you said Sassy Pants, so you are Radnom Sassy Pants.
How come my name's not on there?
Because we don't like you.
Damn it.
Shoot, Ed, did you want in on it?
That's all right.
I thought you were putting it in there just so people could see. I didn't realize.
No, it's
Hey,
fine. I'm
It's
just
Stanley's
fucking with
voice.
I'm
Yes,
just
this
fucking
one.
with Yaz.
Send me a message on
All right,
Instagram.
Stanley,
with your
make sure-
address. I will
Congratulations, Stanley.
ship it out Friday. Yeah, no, sorry, Travis, you're not eligible because it is your stuff.
Look, if you wanted to win it, you should have just had it shipped to the right house in the first place.
Exactly. Should remember to change the default address, Travis.
I've
All
done
right,
that.
I gotta stop sharing screen now and get rid of this window before it completely crashes on my computer. All right, now I can finally catch up on to the stuff that I was trying to do before. All right, so give me a moment here.
Speaking of Marvel, I picked this guy up too.
Wraith,
He was
got
old.
something incoming?
Oh,
That guy's a
bro,
pretty
nice.
cool figure.
Yeah.
Oh,
He came with a
man.
pretty cool sword.
And
Yeah.
his, his little extra.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's right there.
Yeah, the extra sword's
Yeah.
really what sells it. Wagnite saying that's not my name.
This figure is stupid.
Back in the day, he
Back
actually
in
used
the
to have an
day,
action
he had a
feature.
chopping fist
So-
action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had a chopping
Yeah,
action.
but still,
Definitely.
like back in the day, I'll give it to them. I'll give it to them because it had the gimmick back in the day. But like now, this should have been removable because he's
It
got
is.
this big,
It is.
dumb gold hand.
You can pull it off. You can't interchange it with anything else, but you can pull it off.
Mr.
Yeah,
can do it better.
yeah.
Mr.
Like it'll
Keaton.
pull off
Yeah.
like a normal hand.
Will come off.
So,
Might need to warm it up though. I don't know about can you just pop it
yeah, I
off
wouldn't
like
just pull it straight off.
No.
But
I don't
Thanos
care.
has the superior version.
that? Yeah. I know.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Adam.
you can.
Adam comes on to open toys. This figure's stupid.
break his hand off.
Love it.
I'm just being honest.
Yep.
You know what, though? I
Yeah,
mean, that's. Just gotta put
Here's
it
our
out there
peg
somewhere.
warmer down here.
See, it comes right off.
So, Wraith Maze, welcome.
Oh,
What's
but
up,
it's not,
guys? You for coming
it's
on
not like a
tonight, bro?
hand. It's a forearm. Okay, that was what I wanted to know. Like, can you put a different hand on there? But
You can
No.
probably put fisters on there, but I haven't tried to pull his off, see if his comes off.
I don't know if any other figure has his skin tone.
No.
Boltman does.
You
Boltman
could.
from
yet.
the Sandman.
Oh, yeah.
Boltman and Clawful. I mean, he could switch out.
Or-
for a claw. If you don't like the gold hand, you can put a claw on there.
Yeah, Clawful does. Good call.
Yeah, that's who I swapped earlier and put up here. I was like, there's a.
Oh yeah, Clawful too. God damn. Yeah.
Oh,
I
I've,
do have an extra
I've
one
played
of
with
that.
everything.
Oh, look at those
All right,
sweet
so-
Warhammers.
Chat, you can
What's up, Ray?
contend with yourself.
What's up,
for a
guys?
minute.
What's up?
How much?
All right. I am opening up my freaking Skeletor here, the new
My
Adventures
latest
one.
one, I've liked doing that Masterverse shredder. Came out pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that purple, it's like
Yeah.
the movie shredder, the full purple body.
I'm so excited to get that figure. I'm deciding which style I want to paint him in. I do kind of dig the IDW version. He's kind of got like a red sash, a red cloak, and the face mask part is like kind of midnight blue metallic.
I just have to say, I love the process of Adam opening up the toys and Amanda putting them on the shelf. That is awesome.
Teamwork.
I like this that Shredder's armor or chest plate is kind of like Skeletor's.
Is he good or bad?
Bad.
He's bad.
He is bad.
Good.
He's mediocre.
Well,
Very bad.
Mediocre.
Well, he's a bad guy.
He's a
kind
bad
of
guy, but
depends.
he's not a bad guy.
You know, it says it on the back of the package, right?
Yeah, we just already threw that one out. Oh no, it's on here. Okay, I got this here.
I was going to say it's everyone that wave. So
Are they good or bad?
Now the Masterverse Jitsu, he's actually pretty cool.
and
Yeah,
he's
the
also a good
Masterverse
guy.
one is nice.
I know I might open.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
You got that ride for.
I'm hoping he's like a double agent.
Oh, you got Beastman. Oh, that Beastman's just I love that Beastman.
Oh yeah.
I think he's a like the first couple waves they did were just like the perfect mix of like perfect mix of like vintage with more articulation, and then like they started getting into ones that had the action features and wasn't giving them the action features, and I was like, well, that's kind of boring.
A little bit.
But it's funny that the new
Some of them I like, some of them I prefer them not to have it.
Some, yeah. But
Because like
the
Ram,
skin that comes with the turtles is the exact same one as the old one.
yeah. Except for the face makeup is a little different.
The paint's different, yeah.
He's missing
Yeah.
these things. I only know that because Cobb showed it off on his video.
I've watched Cobb's
It's different,
video.
but other than that, it's the exact same sculpt.
I watched Cobb's video for that wave like 5 times because like
I mean,
I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do for the figure paint wise, and I wanted to see all the angles of the figure, and like the photos, the production photos just are crap, always crap. So like I need to watch people like handle the figure, especially like when you turn the figure around, pull up the cape to take the armor off. I can see where that rubber cape attaches because I plan to cut that off and to add on a cloth cape.
I mean,
Yeah.
but
So like it was good to see those
I'm just
angles.
saying.
Huh?
Right back. I'm sorry. I didn't notice you jumped back in backstage because I'm trying to open this figure
That's
and I was
okay.
looking down.
No, I'm trying to mess around with some stuff on my camera. So I'm probably now, I think, about 2 weeks away from really like kicking off my channel and starting to do the live stream stuff I want to do. So
Nice.
it's all going to be centered around like Warhammer 40K and like Grey Knight stuff
Ooh.
and stuff like that. So
Nice.
Now like actual Warhammer minis or
not the minis. So the Joy Toy. I'll share my screen really quick.
oh, okay.
So I started setting it up, and I'm waiting for Crashbox Customs, something else to come from them. So let's see.
I tried reading the lore and I got scared because to me it's like trying to watch all of the One Piece anime. There's like 1,000+ episodes.
Yeah, dude. It's so the best way to learn about the lore is through videos on YouTube.
That's actually what I started doing.
Yeah,
It's really cool lore.
Oh, dude, I'm like I said, I've picked the Grey Knights, and I'm just like going hardcore into it, and so that's the easiest way for me to do it. So
That's actually how I deep dive into Tolkien lore. I just found a couple Men of the West, and there's a couple other channels, but they do all these lore videos and breakdowns, and
yeah, dude,
it's really great.
the amount of stuff with the Grey Knights. Oh my god, it's just like I said, the stuff with so really what got me into Warhammer was the Joy Toy figures, right, which are absolutely amazing. They're 1/18 scale, and they just fit. And the quality of them. I mean, I'm literally thinking about dropping my G.I. Joe Classified for Warhammer and just Mythic
Aaron,
Legions at
cover
this
your
point.
ears.
The figures are just
Travis is
amazing,
alley,
dude.
which Travis is here. He sees.
Dude, the figures are amazing. And then I have, so in Warhammer, like the people who paint the minis, they have something called a pile of shame, where they buy the minis, right, and they don't paint them, so they just have a pile of that keeps getting bigger of their minis that they don't paint. I literally have a pile of shame of G.I. Joe Classified. I have my Hiss, and I have, like, dude, like the last year of figures in my garage, just unopened and sitting in a pile.
Yeah, my buddy's a big Warhammer guy. He's always like telling me bits and pieces of the lore, and I'm always showing him like, "Hey, did you see these toys that come out?" Like I always drool over those toys, but it's one I'm not going to get into. But they're awesome. They look so good.
Right.
Dude, they came out with. I'm gonna try to get it in the screen. This is one of the reviews I want to do, but it's called the War. It's like a big mech suit that the Grey Knights go into, and it weighs. Let's see. I guess it weighs about 15 pounds, and most of it's metal. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this into screen. I'm gonna show you. This is just the box. Bear with me one sec, guys. All right, here we go. Let's try this. This is like the size of my daughter. Let me pull this back.
Good lord.
And Radnom's joining us. Hold on a second. I'll give you back the big screen, but
sure.
We can bring a Radnom in. Good to see you.
Dude, it's absolutely massive. And it weighs, most of it's metal. Literally most of this is metal. This is my hand next to the box. Most of it is metal. This is 1/18 scale. It has a I think it was $350. It's it has a
For all
working
metal,
Gatling
actually, it's
gun.
not bad.
It has a working Gatling gun, which is crazy. Again, there's so much stuff, dude, that Joy Toy has come out with. That's, again,
What
like
do
I
you
said,
mean working Gatling gun?
Dude, it's
That's
crazy.
right.
So like,
There's no live rounds, Adam.
give you a
The league almost states.
And then this just came
The
in
only
today. I'm sure
the
most
only thing it actually shoots is Tears of Joy.
Yes, exactly. So this just came in today.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
And
you know
then
that hits me.
Yep, and then this one came in.
Ooh.
And then I think I
That's the one I
got
want.
2 of the spell effects packs.
I actually want those spell effects. I was contemplating getting
So I
them.
got the red one, and I got the blue and the green.
So I gotta say, I think I like this Skelly more than that Barbarian Skelly that came out for New Eternia. Just something about this bio.
If you guys
Skelly.
want,
The only thing that bothers me with the New Adventures figure is they reused the She-Ra ring cape, like the thing that goes around the neck. It should reach over the shoulders and connect to the silver skulls that are on his shoulders. But that's an easy fix.
Travis, you don't need that mech.
And Travis wants to know how much the mech is.
the mech was, I think, $299 or $350, and it comes with another figure also. But again, I'm gonna do an opening on that. Wow, dude, this sword's crazy.
I'm loving a Rakagor. Like, this has my full attention right now, almost.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh man.
Oh, and here's his tail. Let's get him out.
Yeah, I was thinking about shipping my pile of loot today because I was like, if I ship this, then those Mythic Legions will come in.
Exactly. That's why I'm not shipping mine. Mine's just my pile of loot's just sitting there with 5 or 6 figures in there.
Yeah, I got lucky. I'm literally I'm in a couple miles. Well, I guess maybe 40 minutes away from the warehouse for Four Horsemen. So whenever they ship their stuff out, I usually get it pretty quick.
I unfortunately wasn't in on Four Horsemen yet when Poxus came out. So.
Oh man, dude. Like I said, I cherry pick, for Four Horsemen's Mythic Legions for me, but I've been in since the second Kickstarter, so my collection is pretty big at this point. And even cherry picking, I'm like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So, Aaron, do you know the retail or 214? Okay. So, Valentine's Day. Awesome. That would be interesting.
Yeah, there's a couple of those Poxus I might want.
The whole
you guys
is awesome.
Yeah, I know they all look great.
Now I got to check my pile of loot, see how much time
Try
I
not
have
to go
left.
crazy on them though.
Did you guys pre-purchase the bear from the last line? That was just
yeah.
I thought about it real hard and decided not to.
You didn't do it? Oh my god.
I know.
There we go.
I thought everybody got a bear.
Not me.
You know
why I can't have a bear.
Not me.
You didn't want to have the bear lift up the his tank in your dio?
No. It's just too much. Too much space taken up for one item.
Yeah.
It's not a vehicle. It's a single person transport.
It is a vehicle, kind of.
It's a single person transport, Thanos.
You could fit 2 people on it.
You could
I
definitely.
got Eternia coming soon. I got
3 Joes for
these
sure.
problems.
Okay.
Bring it in.
Yeah, so I'm still good.
Now, see, I've got the green version Scourge from the pre-sale of PowerCon.
Yeah, I was gonna pick that up too.
That's a really cool diorama backdrop there.
Oh, dude, Crashbox Customs made the majority of this. It's just they do awesome work.
I'm familiar with them. Yeah, I didn't realize that was one of theirs.
Oh, see, this is what Aaron's doing. He's waiting for the polar bear to go with his snow serpents.
There you go.
Now I understand. Okay.
You could have got the bear.
I am getting the Maestro Union panda.
Well, you can't argue about that. You should get some bears. Bears are hot right now in the toy world.
Yeah, I ordered the 2-pack of the pandas.
Care Bears.
Is anybody getting that rhino that just got released?
I didn't, but it looks awesome. Great.
Yeah. Dom's going to be getting one of the rhinos, I think.
Yeah.
He was messaging me. Not messaging, but in the comments, I said that'd be a good mount to go against the bear in the Rising Stars, Sons of the Rising Star wave.
So, how many of those Space Marines, including the Dreadnoughts, do you have from the same Legion?
So for Grey Knights, I have 1, 2, 3. I say about opened right now. I have 9, and then I'm looking at about another 6 that I have to open, which just came out, and those are in the power. So the majority of the ones I have, are in the heavy armor,
Terminator armor.
Correct. So Terminator armor. So the other ones I have, the intercessors, are the power armor.
Right.
And then I just got Kaldor Dragor, and he's in the Terminator armor, and he looks insane. I can't wait to open him up.
Yeah, all the special characters look really, really good.
Yeah, dude. The oh my goodness. I'm so like I said, at this point, I'm just waiting for Crashbox Customs to send one more thing my way that I want, and then I think next weekend is when I'm officially going to start kicking off doing some stuff and start talking about Warhammer and the Grey Knights and just going in, because again, I just got into Warhammer like maybe 2 years ago.
Just the figures, or I think someone asked, but I didn't hear the answer. Do you play or?
No, I don't play. I got into Warhammer just because I've read the books. The lore is awesome. The video games are great. I actually like the Grey Knights because of one of the recent RTS games that they came out with, Chaos Gate. Then I think that came out 2 years ago, and it's literally like a 1-to-1. You can tell like Joy Toy literally like took the exact models from that game, which are pretty much true to the game, the actual tabletop game, and that's how they created them.
Anyone remember playing Fire Warrior on the PS2?
Oh, I think so.
It was a pretty big game for a little while. Yeah, it's pretty popular for a little while.
But dude, wow, I'm gonna have to heat this guy up. But
you know, him being the same as the Scourge figure, except for like some of the armor bits, like that is hands down one of the prize pieces in my collection. Having him,
matter of fact, hopefully they have the hip issues figured out with him versus some of the Cosmic Legion big ones.
yeah, I still have the Giants that were really the first release of that figure mold, and I haven't opened them out of the box because I'm afraid they're gonna break. So, but yeah, he doesn't seem to have the problem.
I'm gonna say my Scourge is doing all right.
Because I know Ragnar could not hold himself up, so I had to do all that.
Yeah.
He's able
I had to do lots of tinkering.
Yeah, he's able to. It looks like
Him being the Whiplash homage was just icing on the cake for me, really. So, Adam, I want to.
I was gonna say, can we see where Adam's at with his?
Yeah, I wanted to check in with Adam here. How where are we at on the stack, buddy?
Just got Merman open.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a really fun figure.
Have you
I didn't realize
seen
he
the
had
second
like a
one?
different sword or whatever.
Have you seen the second one, Adam?
You got the
Yeah,
two
the
sea
second
creatures
release.
open.
The Lords of Power one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that one better?
That's a preference.
Yeah, it's really more of a preference thing. I kind of prefer the Lords of Power one, but a lot of people prefer the original. Hold on.
I'm looking at it now. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I could see why.
There you go.
What is it? $5?
There he is. Yep.
Mhm.
I was getting ready
They
to pull
were
out
for
mine.
a while. They
No.
were for a little while.
My thing with these
Taking mine.
funny because like
Mine's
I'm
still on guard.
looking at them like I want them as close to the vintage. as
Yeah,
I
and you got
can
the right
wear.
one.
Yeah,
Like
if you
that
want
one looks-
vintage, you have the good.
That one looks more updated, right? Like was that was like a okay.
Well, you know, he looks like
Forgive
the
me.
back of the card art is what it was.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I was gonna
That's
say the
what it is.
Lords of Power stuff is it's tribute to like the test shot stuff basically, or the first
Yes.
production,
The-
pre-production
the
stuff.
concept stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like when he
This
had the
guy is broken. This guy is awesome. I didn't know that the
Bravado,
gears moved
yes.
and that his jaw moved.
yeah, they took that
And-
picture. Cool.
I just
you-
used his arms for my laser light Skeletor.
So, also, if you put his little Ray Blast hand in there, when you're kind of like twisting his waist, it sounds like he's shooting.
Oh, good call.
But all his
Right.
weapons are interchangeable with Trapjaw.
Yep. So
Well, I
you
don't
can
have
get-
trap jaw, so I want trap jaw, but
Amanda, are you
Amanda went
having
and got
fun?
this.
Yeah, let's
She's
do
like
it
pulling
then,
out her
too.
vintage stuff now too.
Oh,
It was
cool.
They have
That's not
go on Big Bad Toy Store. They have this one. I think,
Oh, hold on.
which is
Yeah.
like a mini comic one. But other than, I mean, it's kind of similar. It's not exactly the same, but
I
He's
think
the
I
only
want.
thing
I
that's
think I want
different.
the. I think I want the like the normal vintage
Yeah.
blue.
Get with me on Chop Chop if you want, Adam.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
say
I
that
will.
you
I will
get
do
them
that.
based on price. So I was saying that one was cheaper.
Oh, right. I mean, I'll like if I can get most of these cheap, I'll be fine. Like if I gotta get one or two that are a little bit more, I'm
One
not.
or two. That's cute. That's real cute.
Well, it's still.
Ray
I mean,
joining
it's
in a
still
little
not
late.
gonna be. It's still not gonna be like a priority line for me, right? Like they're fun, and the whole thing. The whole thing with these is that like at $5 a piece, or $10 or whatever. I can play with these with my kids and not have any sort of hesitation.
Absolutely.
When I'm like,
They're
if
amazing.
somebody's like, "Oh, this one's worth like $40," I'd be like, "No, it's not. It is to you."
Well, no, at this point too, they're doing the was it
the fan favorite?
Fan favorites,
Yes, the fan favorites are awesome. And like in November, I went to our local toy fair, and I got $300 worth of them for about the same price as you got yours, and like came out with some really cool stuff that like I got. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm kind of at this point gonna be banking on, there's a couple more waves that have popped up at Dollarama. I haven't seen them locally, but I'm kind of hoping. Is that Andre the Giant?
It is.
Yes, it is.
Which, if you get him on the aftermarket, is like $80. I got him for
he's
30.
expensive, dude.
Yeah,
I got him for 30 at Toy Fair.
I got him.
The best part
I
is
got an extra Scare Glow for $5.
Wow.
Like, I got an extra Ram Man for $5.
Wow.
Look, there's another Lords of Power Merman that I got for Like I told you, these are all extras. These are all parts that I use for videos.
That's another one.
I like to do all day long is tear these apart and make custom figures out of them.
Oz, before I break this, how do I put the tail on?
Heat up the boom boom hole.
Yeah.
Talk about that tail.
Like, I'm not going to mince words. You got to heat up the boom boom hole, give it a little KY action, and it'll
rub
be
it
fun.
really hard.
Don't try to force.
And if that doesn't work, spit it in it.
But make sure you got consent first.
Dude, you want to hear something funny? As I'm opening up the Mythic Legion Dragon Arcanus, also my wife is frantically calling me on her phone. She's like, "I think somebody's in the kitchen breaking into the house. It sounds like somebody's trying to steal our recyclables because it's the crunch of." I'm like, "No, babe." I'm literally trying to open the noisiest toy in the world right now. That's what's waking you up.
You should have been like, if they're stealing the recyclables, let them.
I know.
They ain't steal the garbage all day long. Have fun. I'll give you more.
Oh, you got a land shark too.
Yes, he's got vehicles. He didn't just, get the figures and mounts, man. Went for the land shark. Got a Wind Raider. I'm proud of you, Adam. So proud. Guys, I need to top off the coffee, which means you also know I'm going to poke my head out for a little bit. We're a full house, so I won't be able to join mobile, which means I cannot highlight comments. But Ray is mostly in here just kind of teasing.
I actually quick jump out myself, let my phone just preemptively cool down. You can jump in on your phone so you can still do comments, and then when you're back, I'll see it in the chat, and I'll hop back on. All right.
Hey, Ray, to that point, somebody's sending me 3 Masterverse figures that showed up at Dollarama too. I didn't find them locally, but somebody found them close by, and he's like, "Hey, I owe you a favor," and I was like, "No, you don't." And he's like, "Well, I'm sending these to you anyway." So I've got Masterverse Evelyn, the sorceress Evelyn.
That was the one.
Oh, good one.
Yeah, that one. And then I think Bravado and another female figure that I don't know who it is.
Shadow Weaver.
Frosta. I was going to say
whoever that one is.
I have the Faker and I have the 40th anniversary He-Man. There's the only Masterverse I have.
That 40th anniversary one
ordered.
Yeah. One of the cool things though, Adam, is you can get a bunch and you can do pop and swaps. Like make the characters look like you want, or you can make your own little characters. Although I tell you what,
Masterverse too, a lot of the armor swapping and everything. You go back for the heads fit on each other too. You swap heads.
The Masterverse stuff fits really well with Animal Warriors of the Kingdom stuff. So like the armor and the soft goods and the weapons.
Yeah.
So I've been looking at that stuff for like
Months.
the last year.
One of the things too is like the hand pegs. You can pull these out and put like a Masterverse hand in, and then you can hold like the bigger weapon from like Animal Warriors, the Kingdom, or Masterverse.
Yeah. Dang it.
Gotta start working for more toy companies just to get money.
Oh, I'm also gonna be, when I start my channel, I'm gonna start giving away my patches. So I used to have a company. These ones are glow in the dark, but I have some ones that aren't glow in the dark, and they're just hook and latch ones. But when I was doing paintball, I had a company who reached out to me I guess about 2015, 2016. So I have a bunch of these. So I'm gonna start giving these away too.
Cool.
Wraith, do you already have the channel set up?
Yeah, pretty much. I just have to start doing content.
What's the name so we can get people to go check it out and go subscribe?
Oh, it's literally Wraith Mace on YouTube.
Go check it out, guys. Go on YouTube, Wraith Mace. Go check them out. Give them some subs. That way, when he starts releasing stuff, you're the first one to see it. Come on.
Thanos, are you looking it up, cutting and pasting it?
I was trying to. Yeah.
I saw you looked that direction, and I was like, I know exactly what he's doing.
I love how we're all just on point. Like we're all just doing it already. There you go.
Eldor beat me to it.
Nice. All right, go check them out, guys.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, dude. I'm like, what I want to do with my channel is I just want to do stuff that I'm having a ton of fun with, and I have like a real joy doing. Right. So I want to share this with people. I want to learn more about Warhammer 2. I don't know everything about the Grey Knights. I want to learn more too. So other people who come in and do who join the live stream or watch some videos, comment, can help me, get my knowledge better.
Yeah, I just subbed.
Thank you.
It was easy to find. You just shut off that patch. So I was like, oh.
Yeah.
That has to be it.
So we got Wraith Mace, who's just starting. I think when I just subbed, he had 25. We got Cobb, who's coming up on 1,000. He's at 942, if I just looked right. I'm coming up on 3,000. I'm at 2990. Anyone else got any milestones coming up?
2 more and I hit 69.
Hey,
that's a big one for.
That's a perfect number.
Can you cap it? Can you like cap subs? Is it like?
I don't know.
Thanos don't have to worry, Adam, because he can lose them just as fast as he can gain them.
Yeah. By the way, I'm using this as a training session too. How do the figures look? How does the picture look? How does the lighting look from your guys' perspective?
Yeah, it looks good.
From here, it looks good.
It's small.
If we could have Oz's control and make you bigger.
No, that's no problem.
Probably be easier, but from here, it looks good.
Cool.
Perfect. What's up, Mr. Largo?
Wraith, more lights.
More lights?
Yeah.
You never go wrong with too many lights. Make sure they're all the same color temperature, though.
Yeah, let me do I can up the thing, and I also have a halogen here too. Let me pop that.
You've got you've got shadows that are being cast like from one side to the other. Those will cast shadows like on other things in your shot. You want to get more light like from your perspective looking at the figures.
I get it. Let me up this.
So Wraith, if I can take you around real quick, I'll show you.
Sure.
I got mine. I got them turned off right now because I'm on live, but I got that and that. So like I work here. I have 1, 2 there. I have 2 there. And I have another one there. They're all the same color temperature.
Oh, that's perfect.
So that like right now it looks all blown out because I don't film this way. So once I start turning stuff off, it looks. See, for this, it's better.
I get it.
So
yeah, and I can easily swing another light from my point of view, from where the camera is. So
the important thing is color temperature.
Yeah, from camera right would be good.
They're all the same color temperature. Like if you're doing 5,000 K, make them all that. If you're doing 3000K, make sure they're all that. Not this one's this one's that one's that, because then it starts looking weird.
Yeah, you know what I did? I wound up buying from Home Depot the lights where you can they're all set up on your Wi-Fi. So
Smart lights.
Yeah, correct. And so they're all like the 120 watt bulbs.
Yep.
So it's pretty good from that perspective. I'm gonna take Adam's advice and throw a light from the front view.
Yep.
Which I have, so that will work too.
Ideally you want one from the front, like the view you got, but also maybe from the back too, so you eliminate the shadow back there also.
Let me you know what, I'm gonna go grab my other strap light, so I'll be right
If
back.
you look up how they shoot like a news, like you can look up like just in Google search like TV studio lighting, and then you need like 3 or 4 lights. That's it. You don't need much.
3-point lighting.
Basically one straight on and one from sort of either corner of the shot, and then and then one kind of behind or above, like just so that you don't cast crazy amounts of shadows behind everything.
Think of like when you went and got school pictures done. Like they usually have 1 or 2 on the background that you're behind, and then one on you, and that's same basic idea.
So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab one more light from the front. You guys let me know if you notice a difference. I'll be right back.
So
Adam,
Radna, what are you working on?
Rakeman's gonna like run to Home Depot and get a bunch of lights. I'll be right back.
Just playing around, Ed, and I'm thinking of some ideas for these books I've been working on. Maybe playing with some Sculpey I haven't used in a while.
Nice.
I was using Sculpey there for a long time until I started shrinking the plastic that I was trying to adhere it to.
Yeah.
And so then I just almost exclusively went to Milliput because while it does take a little longer to cure, I don't have to worry about pieces shrinking in the heat.
How are you heating the pieces?
Just my oven.
Oh.
120 degrees or 120, whatever it was, I forget.
Yeah, if you boil it, you don't usually have that problem too much.
Boil it?
Oh yeah, buddy. The water acts as an insulator. It won't go over. You don't get the hot spot. And
see, why do people tell me this stuff?
I just
You
did.
also use a hairdryer if you're putting it on a plastic figure.
But the Milliput, I mean, I did like the Sculpey that it was quicker.
Yeah.
But I like the Milliput
cheaper
because,
too.
again, I didn't have to worry about the heat stuff. So
you still have problems with like soft rubbery plastics for capes and stuff like that. People don't really love the boiling water that too much.
Oh, there you go, Thanos. Another sub.
Thank you. Careful with some of those.
Yeah, don't let the kids describe his pictures.
Most of them. Okay. Well, I appreciate the sub either way.
In your Instagram.
Not children, not child friendly.
If you have a questionable Instagram post on your feed tomorrow,
definitely.
I
don't open it in the HR department.
Yeah, follow Thanos.
Is there a wimpier? Is there a wimpier accessory in Masters of the Universe world?
Wait, you don't think a blender is a powerful weapon?
A blender, yeah, but a hand blender? No.
So
he makes eggs for everybody in the morning.
Zodak, I use so I don't know if anyone here knows. I made one of my first, actually it was my second custom. I made my own figure named Phony, and he was a Skeletor version of Faker. And I used Zodak, and I've had like 3 people hire me to do customs of them. Plus, I've given one to Pixel Dan and Toy Ploy, and I used the Zodak body for it because it's the exact same thing as Skeletor, but it's flesh colored. And so I always have one on hand in case I need to make another. But I also used the laughing head because no one liked the laughing head. But if you actually give it a good paint deco, it's a great sculpt. It's just the paint sculpt on it, or the paint deco on it sucks.
Which head?
The laughing head. Hold on. The laughing Skeletor head. They came out.
Oh, I want that one.
I'm not sure if this is the one he's talking about, but
yeah, I'm sure the open mouth.
Oh, I like that one.
Hold on. Of course, now I won't find one.
No, that'll be how it works, right? When you're looking for it or you can't remember it, you can't find it. That's how it works.
Yeah, it's always sitting around you, and you see it a million times.
All right, so we have. Hold on. This is
Hold
the
on, Corey.
laughing head.
oh yeah, that's the one.
That's the first wave one that nobody liked, but like it's a good sculpt. It's just the paint deco on it sucks.
Well, it was just also different from the vintage, and a lot of people were kind of complaining that it wasn't the vintage head. Mind you, the smirk head that came with battle armor wasn't quite it.
Right. So then they came out with this one, which this is, despite the paint deco, is the exact same sculpt as the vintage one. It's just paint deco is different. So if you literally paint this like the vintage one, it looks exactly the same. I'm dropping stuff. Don't mind me.
The open mouth one I love. I like when I went through the visual checklist, the Action Figure 411 visual checklist. That's the one because I got the battle armor Skeletor, but I want like a normal Skeletor. And
well, here you go, Adam. If you want to pick your poison, you get the articulated jaw.
That's a good one too.
Wait, what? That one has the articulated jaw?
Yeah.
Yep.
And that one comes with the bird, right?
Yeah, that's the Screech 2-pack one.
Looking for him. He's got a really cool look to him too. He's more of a, I don't know. It's got
He's an homage to the cover art from the original.
Yeah, he's got like.
Well, he's got the kind of like paint, the like wash to him, right?
Yeah. He looks a lot more 80s.
See, it's funny. We'll all talk about how Todd, goes overboard with Batman, Superman, but Mattel's coming out with another He-Man or another Skeletor, and we're all like, yeah, let's do it.
Right.
Like that makes sense most of the time. Like,
yeah, right. And then there's the Venice Beach Skeletor.
oh yeah.
Venice Beach Skeletor is always a fun one. The Terror Claws.
But his claws are cool.
Yeah.
Everybody loves the crop top.
Can you make me big real quick?
I mean, I had to play with you for a second or two, but I think I can get there.
Hey. So that's phony.
Phony bone.
So I say he's just the Zodiac body with the laughing head and just green He-Man armor.
Yeah.
But like apparently people love it.
Phony and
like,
bony.
Like, okay, I even got fan art of it from people, and it's like, which is really cool when you start getting fan art.
That is cool.
I added another front light. Let me know what you guys think.
Oh, that's already better.
Yeah, that looks way better.
All right, cool.
Dude, that right there, done. Dude.
Perfect.
The only thing I would suggest is maybe angle it down, like not angle it down. Angle it more level. I don't know how else to say it. That's not the right way of saying it, but
yeah, Wraith, what height are all your lights at? Are they all at the same height?
Yeah, so the two top lights that are over the left and right side are the same height. They're about 5 feet, I would say. And then I have the halogen light, which is attached to the front HDMI camera, the DSLR. And that's what you guys are seeing now that's attached to it.
So the front one, if you can have it a little more level with the table, it might help eliminate the shadows underneath.
Sure.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no. I can actually bring the camera down. Well, let me move the light first and see how that looks.
All right.
Let's do this. Does that make sense?
Maybe.
The land shark. That thing's so fun.
So let me, just so I know, you have one coming from the front and one coming from the side towards the back, right?
So I have a total of actually I have a total of 4 lights. So there's 2 lights, one on the left, one on the right, that are up from a height of about 4, I'd say about 5 feet, right? And those are the big halogen adjustable, lights that are on my Wi-Fi. And then I have 2 halogen lights, one from the front and then one also from the left side that's coming in. That's probably why I'm getting the shadows on the left.
Yeah,
So
I was
let
gonna
me
say,
turn that one off.
It looks like you need more light on what would be screen right.
Yeah, so I think that's because the other halogen light is on that side and it's casting something that's not being pulled from the other side. So let me try turning that off.
So you don't have any kind of dimmers, right?
I do have on I can dim the main 2 lights that are coming from the left and the right.
Hmm.
You guys are making me realize how crappy
It looks
my
like the
probably
one
are.
coming from screen left is way brighter than screen right. And if like you get screen right brighter, it would balance everything out, I think.
Yeah, so that's with the halogen turned on and off. So that's with it off, and then this is with it on.
I didn't even notice the difference.
There
Oh,
it
now
is.
I do. There it is.
So what I think I need to do is just get another light from the left side coming in. That's
I
not
think you just need a brighter one from screen right.
screen right. Okay, or I can bring it down actually. Let me try that.
Do you have a backlight?
I don't have a backlight that's coming from the top.
Okay. It'd be difficult with that wall behind it, I suppose.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah. Let's see if I can do this. No, I'm gonna have to play more with the left side, I think. But thank
What I
you
love
for the
about
feedback,
this-
guys. I do appreciate it.
Absolutely.
That's-
That's what this is here for.
Right? That's right, folks. The Clubhouse Live, where we'll talk about food. Sometimes we even talk about sports ball. Lighting for your live setups.
Boiling your Sculpey.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, like,
this is what we do, folks.
if I can help you real quick, when I do mine, I have these on just so I can see in the shop. It's not for filming. Filming is this one up here, which shines down. I have these 2, this one and this one, that are give me shining on here, give me backlight.
Yep.
And then I got my other coverage. Like these do offer
That music
I
again.
see. I can actually even bring more light
So,
in
like,
on top.
then I'm covered all the way around. You know what I mean? And these back here help eliminate the shadows as much as I can.
Yeah.
Ideally, I need one like right here.
Rafe, you can't have too many lights.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
For that purpose, like your camera will adjust to how many lights you have, but you can't have too many. I think people kind of shy away. They think, man, it's so bright in here. And it will be. It's really bright where we're sitting, but it doesn't.
But it needs to be bright because the camera that's the way the camera picks it up.
Yeah.
Sure. So I put on one of my other big lights, and that should help eliminate some of the side light, but I'm still getting some shadows from there.
I don't know if it does it on videos, because I don't think mine does. I never look, but I know you could take a still. If you have a DSLR, there'll be a histogram on there, the little chart, and you could see where on the screen it's blown out versus where you're having the lows.
Oh, I see. Yeah, like I can actually do that. That's a good point.
And see, if I wouldn't film this way for a video because obviously, like my head, this is all like way bright.
Sure.
Because I don't usually film this way. You know what I mean? Usually I'm turned around that way, and I have that light up there as
coming in. Yeah.
And this light over here as like my fill, and then these do my background.
That makes sense. I think I need just one more big light coming from the right side.
You guys should do a lighting tutorial. Ray, that's what we're doing. Why aren't you paying attention?
You're just catching it live, guys.
There you go.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, the Joy Toy Grey Knights and even any of the Joy Toy Warhammer figures, it's insane how many they've come out with in like 2.5, 3 years. Like G.I. Joe Classified has come out with a lot of stuff, but oh my god, they have come out with so much stuff for Warhammer 40K for Joy Toy. It's insane.
Yeah, they're wild.
Dude, I got I'm collecting Grey Knights, Blood Angels, and I bought off of Todd McFarlane during Black Friday. I bought like 50 of the alien species, what the hell are they? The Terrians? I forget.
Tyranids.
Tyranids, that's right. I bought like 50 of them, and I got them for like, I think it was like $8.99.
And that's if anyone is a fan of Warhammer, that's what the Zerg is based off of.
Yeah, dude.
Or StarCraft.
Dude.
Okay.
And that's another thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do a live stream of opening up the 50 Tyranids and adding it to my displays. So it's going to be fun.
Yeah, funny thing, I don't know if a lot of people know this, but probably most people who are nerds might that are gamers. Warcraft is basically Warhammer. The Games Workshop hired Blizzard to make a game with their stuff, but they kind of fell apart, and Blizzard was like, screw it, we're just going to make a game anyway, and they made Warcraft 1, which is all the elves and orcs and humans and all that stuff.
Yeah. Based on because you have Warhammer 40K, and then you have the old world.
Warhammer Fantasy.
That's what I really I've read like 10, 15 years ago. I never got into 40K. Yeah. And then just recently I'd say 2-3 years ago is when I got into 40K.
I played like 20 years ago, man. Longer, shoot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the miniatures, dude. I'm
24 years ago, yeah.
It's so much fun.
What should I open next, guys? Because I've only opened up this new Adventure Skeletor, and he's friggin' awesome.
Speaking moistly.
Should I do Bright Features, or should I do Wave 1, Evelyn, and Tila?
What was the question?
What should you open?
Should I open Fright Features Bankment, or should I open up Wave 1, Tila, or Evelyn?
Do your Fright Features, and then do the others.
All right, let's do it.
I feel like you're only opening those ones because I said that I wanted those ones, and now you're just rubbing it in that you've been sitting on them.
Adam.
Whoa, what happened to the Canadian politeness, dude?
Can you make me big real quick?
No. That was very polite, by the way. Sorry.
Again, I can if I play with you, but
I know, right? Adam, so I made this off of a $10 Wind Raider. The only reason I'm showing you is because I saw you guys had it in your video.
Yeah, this Wind Raider is awesome.
It is. And this is that Wind Raider I just added and modified. I have a whole video on it, but yeah.
I just found out because I wasn't paying attention.
Toy Floyd did all my stickers. I don't know if you guys know who Toy Floyd is, but
yes.
He did all the stickers. He has his own video on doing the stickers for this vehicle, but
well, it was the art on the box revealed that alternate version.
Yep.
And Axel even named it the Storm Raider as opposed to the Wind Raider. And people have wanted it, so people have made like 3D prints, or there's all kinds of options you can do to get extra parts. And you can still kind of find the Wind Raiders pretty cheap. I know Ollie's has them. Like
I was gonna say, around here, Ollie's has them. Yep. Or
Ollie's still has them $20.
Yep. Oh. I got mine at Ollie's for $10.
Oh, even nicer.
I am going to bed.
Yeah.
Yawning there,
gentlemen. You all have a good evening.
All right, Aaron.
See you all later.
No.
Good night, Aaron.
All right. Bye.
Take care, brother.
See you, bud.
All right.
One more cool head, Adam. Another Skeletor head. This one I don't think you can see, but he has
jewels.
Oh yeah,
that's the Keldor one. Yep.
Yeah, it has jewels for the eyes.
That's a good one too.
Yeah.
So if you want to save yourself on buying some of these heads, I do have spares.
Yeah, like this is a spare for me too. That's what I say. If you get something from me, I'll throw this in too. If you just want the head.
Yeah, if you just want like the laughing head to go on your Skeletor's body, we can all hook you up because I know several of us have spares.
To be fair,
there's plenty and plenty.
To be fair, that set is really cheap. If you go on like a Mirror
That's what I
Card,
was gonna say. That 2-pack
you
is
can get
cheap
it for like
anyways.
15, 20 bucks. Oh, those are so cool. I miss them.
Yeah.
Always, like when I was a kid, I didn't appreciate this that much because I
Right.
wanted the regular one.
See,
but
I only had them and I had the regular ones, and that was it. I had the Ecto one and the Firehouse, and I had a couple of the Ghost, but that was it.
Well, I had the Ecto 2, Ecto 1, and I think that was
what was Ecto 2?
The Ecto 2 was like the motorcycle airplane thing.
Oh, I didn't have that.
Yeah, I had that, and that was like it for the vehicles. But I had the Firehouse, and then I had all the Fright Features ones. Ghostbusters.
I remember the toilet monster.
Fearsome Flush.
Fearsome Flush. I have the original somewhere around here.
I remember him, and I remember the football player.
Yep, I had the football player one where his back opened up, and it was really creepy.
And I think there was a Slimer one, if I'm correct.
There was a Slimer one, and they re-released it with Kenner's Classics.
Yeah.
But
And those were
they
the ones
also
I had.
Well, they also had one that where it was like the slime, like the Ecto Slimer, where like he had slime that you filled him up with, and then he shot it out.
I didn't have that one. No.
This was one of the other ones that I had as a kid that I am so happy to have again
Well, that's
now.
cool. I didn't have that one.
Yeah. Well,
So,
the original one,
I
the
liked
eyeball shot out.
Ghostbusters, but I kind of went from Motu to Thundercats to Silverhawks, Captain Power, very briefly.
Yeah.
And then Ninja Turtles. And once Ninja Turtles came out, I was kind of all into that until New Adventures He-Man. And I loved, at the time, New Adventures He-Man because there was more He-Man.
So, Adam,
Even
here's a
though,
lineup
like,
of the head.
It sucked.
Bud's kind of got the
That's all
line.
I'm looking at my box right now. That looks like about it.
Yep.
These are all just spares.
The only one you're missing, I think, is the articulated and the jewel one.
No, I do got the jewel one. It's sitting on my battle armor.
Pictures it didn't exist.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
And then
no,
you
I
got
forgot 2000X. You didn't have 2000X in there either.
No,
Yeah,
we
so
got
that
2000X right over here.
I gotta give you a hard time, bud.
the goofy grin is from Venice Beach Skeletor right there.
Right.
And that crop top is why I call him Venice Beach.
And then my custom battle armor faker.
Which is a really good one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's one I'm going to redo. Like, that was my first Motu custom. And I've done the vintage one, but I'm going to revisit that modern one because, like...
Have you done any of the other Trollins?
No, I haven't done any.
I
need to.
Kind of cool.
I want him.
Oz, why aren't you making him big? Go jerk him off. Make him big.
Wait, which one am I? I'm trying to keep track of everybody here.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
There you go. Oh, so nice.
Oh, the unnamed one. Yep.
So cool looking.
Yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
I'm
his
hoping we
stand
get a-
broke and the peg is stuck in there. But
I don't know if you have I'm assuming you have a drill. If you don't, like, get a drill in, stop, and just pull out.
yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Put a
Like,
screw in
don't
there.
And then
don't drill in slowly, so just like, or like a
Yeah, make sure you pull out in time.
Important.
This is very, very important.
I've made
Otherwise,
it
you're
to
on three kids.
I
I
learned
did
that a
learn
long
that.
time ago.
So
Unless you want to suffer for 8. I'm joking. It's not suffering at all. It's actually amazing.
but no, you want a bit that'll bore out the hole, and then you can pull it back out. Not one that's just going to drill a straight hole. I forget what it's called. Sorry.
All right.
You probably actually it's thread cutting. You want something that's going to do like threads, and then you can pull it back out.
And I was looking at the spare hands that come with Origins. I have like 9. If you count them, 9 spare hands compared to my Masterverse. My Masterverse is like a whole row of square after square of hands.
Only 9?
Yeah, I only have 9.
I was gonna say I've got like a couple of
these are just flesh colored.
Yeah, no, I mean like there's probably just like 9 figures that came with the hand though.
No, these are just flesh colored.
Yeah, see, that's how many doubles and stuff you got. That's crazy.
All right.
And the thing that sucks is I still don't have enough right hands.
Yeah, they're usually the left hand. Yeah.
I was gonna say that's the one they're always lacking. So I'll be honest, I kind of want to open this Snake Man at Arms.
Then do it.
Doing that.
You opened a New Adventure Skeletor? I think I missed that.
I did.
Is the Masterverse one? Well, yeah, right?
Yeah. They haven't released the Origins one yet. If you got a hold of that, you better put that video out quick.
No, I just
nobody knew that was coming.
I forgot you just got that one too. Yeah, that Masterverse one is awesome. He's kind of one of my favorite Masterverse. He just came out so damn good.
I was gonna say, I think this took over top spot as my favorite Skeletor for Masterverse.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy him being New Adventures too. Like, not my favorite, but then when I got the figure, I was like, dude, this is freaking awesome looking. Yeah.
I've always enjoyed the whole biomechanical thing. Like, I'm a huge Geiger, Xenomorph fan, and like this Skeletor has all that. The ones that I didn't like that were New Adventures was the one with the hair. I always complain about that one because it was just the skull does not need the hair. It's really, really too creepy at that point for me.
You know you're not a fan of hair.
Nope, that's why I shave all mine off except for what grows on my face. I was just born with this beard. You guys can ask Carol.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's not.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
That's what I said. They'll make the hair like the hair.
All right, so I'm gonna get these Man at Arms out. Oh, like I was not really all about the colors on this Man at Arms, but I liked that it was the Lord of Power armor.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the flocked Panther.
Oh yeah.
I do not like the colors on Man at Arms either. So I have a Flock Panther I have yet to open.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
I still kind of need one. I opted out and got I don't have the money for any of that right now. I had settled for getting the all plastic one from Target. Oh wait.
Is that new Thanos?
No, but when he said New Adventures with the hair, this is what I thought of.
That's Mara, right?
Skeletor, yeah, Mara.
I saw her for like $25. I was like, I might get her.
I think I have her.
It was like 25, yeah.
Well,
yeah,
if you put that hair on,
it's cheap, but
if you put that hair on a New Adventure Skeletor, creeps me out.
Dude,
she's not very posable though.
Hair on skulls.
She's cool.
Yeah, I just figured it might be somebody we never get to. $25. I was like,
yeah.
I'm such a classic snob because that's what got me back into collecting, like around 2011, 2010, when I saw a Pixel Dan video about. I was like, "What the hell is this?" And I was like, "Okay." I'm like, "These are what the He-Man figures that I wanted as a kid," and I just went in like, "Okay." And I remember we had an apartment in Brooklyn with my wife. We had like no room. Here I am getting Castle Grayskull.
Honey, you said you wanted to move into a bigger place.
Oh yeah.
Did you have cats at all?
No, we had 2 small dogs, a mini pincher and a silky terrier.
Do they fit in the Grayskull? I mean, hey, look at this dog house that I bought. Isn't it cool?
My cat will fit in Cat Slayer easily.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I almost fit in your cat.
You could put a couple of cats in that cat's lair. I guarantee it.
My wife saw that Cat's Lair and she's like, "You're not buying that, are you?" And I was like, "No, I'm not buying."
What neighborhood in Brooklyn, if you don't mind sharing?
Bay Ridge.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Bay Ridge, my wife grew up in Brooklyn. We lived there for about 15 years.
Oh, nice.
So, and then we moved, now I live upstate. So now I have room and I can get more stuff.
Yeah, I grew up there too. Gravesend, Sheepshead Bay area.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, Sheepshead Bay, was the movie theater over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
We got Kenzo or Eldor. Sorry, I was reading one of Kenzo's comments at the same time, but thank you, Eldor, for throwing the links out for everybody, brother. I really appreciate you. And Down South 7 said, I have my Geiger Necronomicon 1 and 2 on loan to a tattoo shop that burnt. Oh, no. That's rough. That is really rough. I mean, Fires and me don't get along anyway just because of my house, but, that is really rough.
What happened?
Oz, I'm not laughing at you having a fire. I'm pretty sure that's a universal thing. I don't think fires get along with anybody. That's generally
Pyromaniacs will beg to differ, but they're a whole different breed in on themselves.
Corey, I've been seeing a bunch of these guys pop up at the discount stores too for custom fodder.
Ed, is that a picture of a giant fiery explosion behind your head?
That is Boba Fett.
Oh,
that's what makes
I totally want to get those New World Order figures. Then get 4 Horde troopers and put all of their heads on the Horde troopers.
Like all over the place. So.
I don't know what they use that head for, but
I'll tell you, bud, it's probably easier to get the Horde Randy Savage from the WWE Eternia line, and then at least they'll all match for the Horde World Order.
Because I want to get Hulk, Kevin Nash.
He was cheap there for a little bit.
I can't think of the other 2.
It's the same armor, I think, as Hordak. It's just, it's not painted the same.
So is this claw thing for Man-at-Arms magnetized?
No.
No, it has a weird metal on it, though, huh?
Yeah. Like it looks like a magnet.
I know. That's what I thought, too. Like,
Adam,
I just have that.
The regular.
I just have that piece sitting in a drawer.
Yes, 2-pack, or yes, it's the regular. That doesn't help. You know that.
No,
right?
It's not the 2-pack. Yes, it's the regular. I put Skeletek's crown on Kali.
Ooh,
that's what it says. That Monkey King Killboy.
That's cool.
The only thing I don't like about that new, I love Revolutions. The only thing I don't like is I wish instead of Skeletek, they would have used like the New Adventures or Laser Light.
Yeah,
kind of where I thought they were going with it.
That's what I thought they were going to do.
Yep.
Like that was.
I'm all right because they turned it into. Look, they turned it into Disco Skelly. So you know what? I'm all good with it.
I won't complain there.
I like this figure, but this arm is just. They did it wrong.
Just for putting him on the shelf.
I want to get him, but I want to customize him. I want to get another Masterverse Revelation Skeletor, take the armor off of him, cut off the side of the tassels for the shoulder where the Havoc arm is, and then put that armor on him. Just so he still resembles a little bit more of the old Skeletor, maybe paint in and maybe sculpt in some like techie stuff,
I'm tempted to remove this arm and actually replace it with wire so that it's bendable and stuff.
Yeah.
I will say, like,
if
anyone hadn't seen the new one, minor spoiler.
A little bit into mine.
I do like his look at the end of the show.
I'm afraid to break it. Oh yeah.
I like it better than that. I like it way better than that. But again,
I really liked like the hood over the eye. Like I don't know.
It's emo Skeletor.
Yeah. That was a nice.
Skeletor's always
Does it
emo.
actually
He's
bend?
never not.
I was
like,
And also,
I'm so sad.
it also would have been cool if he came with a spare head where the eyes were red. Because in the show, like when he gets mad, they like glow red. So it'd be cool if he had like a spare head where
I mean, if
he
nothing
was
else,
more like angry looking.
if you don't come with a figure, you can do it yourself.
One of these days, I'm gonna knock down everything on live on here.
But I know Oz was saying, or was he talking about the snake armor, man at arms?
Yeah,
I didn't like that figure. I only bought him just so I could swap with my original man at arms. But I had the spare parts left, so I created a snake man at arms.
yes, you did, bud. And
Oh
that
yeah,
thing
with
was
that head.
awesome.
Yep.
So somebody in
Yep.
chat was asking what the dude with the fire sword is.
Yeah, I
That
brought
is
that up.
Yeah, that's a Primarch from the so there's the Emperor of Mankind, and then he has 20 sons, and those are the Primarchs, and each of the Primarchs is essentially like the leader of that particular division. So this is the leader. His name is Rabute Gilliman, and he's the son of the Emperor, and he's the leader of the Ultramarines, and those are the Smurf dudes that you're seeing. And so he's much taller. I think this is probably a little too tall, but I think they're supposed to be like 8 to 9 feet tall. And the Ultramarines are supposed to be, I think, like 7 feet tall. So he's a little bit out of scale. But dude, the figure is amazing. The detail on it is insane. Again, even though I'm getting just the Grey Knights, I'm doing Grey Knights, Blood Angels, and each of the Primarchs. So I have Rabute Gilliman, the leader of the Ultramarines, and then I have 2 more that just came in, and I have to open those up too. So I have a lot of stuff to open for when I start streaming. It should be fun.
Very cool. I'm excited to see it when you get it done, man. Like when you start hitting all the regular streams. Well, when you start having a regular streaming time, I guess is more or less what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a time too. So like I don't want to first of all I want to step on people's toes, and then the other thing is like it's I want to introduce this to America, right? Like I know that like that sounds insane, but like this isn't like Warhammer 40K is so big in like the UK and Europe, and it's like so trickled here in America. It's insane.
Well, I'll give you the biggest piece of advice I can give anybody who's looking to start out streaming. Don't worry about stepping on people's toes. There is so much freaking content going on right now. There is no time that you can pick except middle of the day, middle of the week, when everybody's at work to go live and right, not stepping on somebody's toes.
I would say probably do it, jump into other people's lives like you did tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Or, go find out when other people are going on and see how to get on theirs.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So I'm not a perfectionist, but I want to do it when I'm ready, right? Like I want it to look a certain way. I want to be comfortable doing it. And then this way, like the joy and the real interest of it isn't forced. Like this is something that I want to do and I want to share with people. So that's why I agree with you, right? That's why I'm doing like going around to other streams.
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Until I started doing lives on here, I didn't do lives. And I May will be 5 years I've been doing YouTube. And like on, like I said earlier, I'm coming up on 3,000. I'm not a huge YouTuber. But me doing that has gotten me comfortable in front of a camera. So like, stuff like this or I never had an issue before, like speaking in front of people and stuff like that. But one thing I always followed was something that I don't know if you know who I like to make stuff, Bob Claggett is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But one thing he always says is like film a project, film a thing, and don't plan to release it, but just film it like you were going to. and
Sure.
do the whole thing, and and if you get totally done with it, and you're like, you know what, this is really good, put it up. But if you don't, then guess what? The exercise of doing it was schooling.
Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. The one
And
good
so
thing.
then when you're done, okay, I really don't like this, but I got that's really cool.
I was just
See,
thinking that.
that's the head we needed on that to begin with. But that's really cool.
It's from the classic
Yeah.
guards.
I was
But
thinking
like
about
then
that.
the act of doing that teaches you all the stuff that you wanted. You know what I mean?
Yep, I
And
agree.
so then it's like, okay,
Always so much
I'll
fun.
tell you right now, my first video on my channel is horrible. Like, we literally filmed on 2 cameras for 3 hours nonstop.
Wow.
And it's like, we didn't even include the second video. And at that point, my wife still edited it. And she's like, we're just going to make this, and that's what it is. And you watch the first video to the second video, and it's like already worlds apart.
Yeah, dude, just don't worry about it too much. Don't be too precious about it. Jump on there, try it, and you're not going to know it's your best time and everything that works for you until you do it a few times, and you'll kind of just land on something eventually.
Also, it's your schedule,
you're not going to
so
know
when
until
you
you
have
do it.
time. Do
Right.
it.
Because if you don't feel comfortable and it's not convenient to you, you're just going to not do it anymore.
Exactly. And that's the thing. Like, the one good thing from a camera perspective, I work from home all the time, and so I'm on camera like 90% of the time of the day, working with people and stuff like that. So I'm comfortable from that perspective. So this is just kind of something natural, but I want to do it. I have these things I buy, and I want to share this with other people. I want to share the interest that I have with someone.
Yeah, do it. One of the things I will say on that is it's very different talking to people like on Zoom or in a live situation like this where there's a conversation versus feeling like an idiot talking to a camera where there's no one there and you have to pretend like there's someone there. That's a little bit different.
That's how I feel like making videos.
The one thing, random diorama, I'll say I have the gift of I just don't stop. I don't shut up. I just keep talking.
Awesome. Yeah, you can always edit it down later. No, it's good. It's good for something.
Dennis, when I see
It's
that,
not
I
a
think of
gift.
him.
Yeah. But I put the Cosmic Enforcer armor on.
That's what I was like, wait a minute, that's a character.
Right. One thing to remember if you're doing lives, and especially if you're doing lives like this, there are other people that want to talk. So sometimes recognize it and chill for a sec, because you got to give everybody room to talk. I'm a very gracious host, but I've been cut off like 6 or 7 times tonight when trying to say something.
Sorry.
So it's okay. Remember, there's just etiquette. Give other people a chance to speak and give them room.
Makes sense.
People can hear me. I go on lives on like everybody's streams. You can catch me on Mega J. Just last night I was on Geek the F Out. So there's a lot of times where I don't need to talk because people have already heard me talk this week about something. So it doesn't normally bother me, and that's fine. Just always try to be polite, give other people stage when you can. The most difficult part of doing a live stream is when you're like Lawrence and you're solo and you're trying to carry it. That is a whole nother game, right? Like,
I thought sorry to interrupt. I thought you were going to say, Lawrence, shut up.
No. Lawrence can manage to carry a stream for 3 hours by himself, which people always know me. Like, I go for these long streams, and
yeah, but you have other people with you.
Exactly. I always have other people here to help carry the conversation.
You have a bunch of voluntary co-hosts.
Exactly. So it's very easy for me to do a long show. But Lawrence manages to do one by himself for 3 hours on a Monday and rambles. But you can also let the chat guide you too, because the chat will help carry your conversation in time slow.
I love Lawrence, but Lawrence is he's that person. He can talk with no problem, and like that's Lawrence, and that's great. I don't know if I can do that. I can talk for a while, but I don't know if I can talk for myself for 3 hours.
I have trouble with my 10-minute videos. So.
Right. Right. Down South Seven's calling it his chat or his co-host, and that's how it works. Like when I first started doing these, I was doing. Of course, this is live, Blue Sasquatch. We're always live. That's all I do is lives.
But see, that's one thing, and you and me need to get together, because we're too close not to do something together. And I know I mostly do customs, but even if it's like we get some stuff that like and do some review videos together or something. Like
yeah, for sure. Now I need to start working on this solo content a lot more because I'm a little scared to think of what'll happen to the channel once I start doing solo content for casuals. I have this amazing.
That might be worth making a new channel for.
It might be, but I have, Largo, it's okay when you talk to yourself all the time. Just make sure that when you argue with yourself, you don't lose, because that's when you have to worry. If you're arguing with yourself and you lose, now there's a problem, and it's time to talk to those guys in the nice white coats.
So can I have a question. Adam, you're in the middle, you're opening all these figures. We haven't like heard, because we've been talking around you, and we're sorry for that. We want to know what you're doing and what you're thinking and what you're opening. But we all kind of just keep talking, so sorry.
I'm just blowing this up here
now. Like, you gotta talk now.
Well,
no, we were.
We're talking to each other,
right?
No, we've opened everything. We went through the whole stack. We just kept going.
What we got?
Christmas is
Show us
over.
it all.
Christmas done. It's that part where like the kids are like, what? She actually was like, is there anything else? Like what? We did the cats, we did the vehicles. Like what is that all?
Okay, so I think you need to go through everything you've opened.
Sure.
And we need your thoughts on all of them, good or bad.
Happy to do it. Why don't we go in sort of like order of ones that were like meh.
We'll just skip whatever order you want to do is absolutely perfect, I think.
I was just organizing the mini comics. So I got like
mini
one.
Comics are awesome.
So these are all like the best of each, and then and then I have like as many extras.
Right.
So which the kids will get, but they're also the international ones, so there's no words, which my 4-year-old's gonna love, and my 8-year-old's gonna be like, these comics are trash. I'll
try to remember to message you, and if so, I'll send you some of the ones I got. I got a lot of extras, and they're the American ones, and so maybe can get them for you.
We'll pull them all down, and put them all back up as we
all
go
right.
here. I mean, like that's
you can't get much better.
The only thing that could have been better is if I had the non battle armor He-Man, I think, which I will get. I
got you on that, Adam.
But I need that.
I need the one spare one for you.
I need like the vintage one, not the weird hair one.
Right. I got the Wave 5 one.
Sure, I'll take your word for it.
I'm letting you know.
But the battle armors, I said this when I opened them on Wednesday night. Like the battle armor versions of these were the ones that I actually had as a kid. So okay. I don't remember having the normal version of He-Man, but the battle armor ones I absolutely love. We showed the like little play function gimmick thing on the chest to the kids, and like the 8-year-old, the 4-year-old, the 1.5-year-old all just loved it. And the 1-year-old comes into my office I open these on Wednesday, and like he just keeps coming back in the office. He's like, I'm man, which is He-Man, obviously. And so he just wants to play with them, which is awesome. That was the point, right? Get toys that my kids can play with.
The only problem is he can hurt him, but he can't heal him.
Yeah.
So you have to constantly heal him, and he says, all better.
All better.
So do you know, Kenzo, what's
Good to
up?
have you, brother.
So from what I understand, and I might be wrong, but the way the battle armor He-Man and Skeletor came to be was because the factories could not keep up with the regular ones, the demand for the regular ones. And so they came up with a new one. And that's how that was the start of the different ones, the battle armor, and then the what was it, Thunder Punch and Terror Claw and the Flying Fist and the Dragon Blaster and stuff like that. Those came to be because the regular one they could not make enough of, and so to me it doesn't make sense, but in manufacturing I guess it does. But to do a different one was easier than to make more of the same one. I don't know why, but
all right. Let's hear what Adam has to say a little bit more.
No, I'm fascinated by all this because we're just like, I'm kind of like, it's all new to me, right? A lot of it. It's just, okay, yeah, he's the worst.
Establish that.
Like, it doesn't.
We've all said that.
I don't know. I mean, the back metal hand is really cool. I'll give it that, right? He gets points for the back metal hand existing, but it's like, it doesn't. It's weird, and if it doesn't have like a chopping action, it's just it's an odd figure to exist.
He's got the exact same armor as King Randor.
If you take, is it? Oh yeah. The armor looks good. Like and like I said, the gold, the back metal looks good. That's not a character that I know of or care about at all. So, I didn't touch this one yet. But Amanda opened Clawful. This guy's awesome.
Yeah,
this guy's like.
How you like him?
Clawful is amazing.
No part of that. Yeah, I was just gonna say there is no part of that figure that is not awesome. Like from the unique.
You gotta love a lobster with eyebrows
to do my laser like Skeletor.
The
only thing that would have been cool.
Now that I have enough of these in hand, I'm sort of noticing like how much parts reuse there is, and they've done such a great job with so much of it. Like I just realized that he has Buzz-Off's hand. On the one hand. And then like you don't even have that many weapons. There's just like I mean, apart from the
I don't know if it was
like a cat.
So that whip was originally from the Big Jim line in the 70s.
Yeah.
Oh, so they borrowed more than Battle Cat.
They borrowed a lot from Big Jim.
We noticed on the card that all the
Big
figures.
Jim borrowed everything from Barbie, so it's okay.
There you go.
I just realized the subtitle is
have clothes but don't.
No, yeah.
I just realized your subtitle is Kidult and Enabler. And she's like, she's being the perfect enabler. Like, here's another one,
So,
yep, same book.
Big Stratos is weird.
Go ahead, Oz.
I was just gonna say, Adam was one of the first ones who started champion Kidult versus moan about Kidult, and I've completely joined him with that.
I love it.
I like it
because
I embrace it.
So there was this news, there was this news article that used the term Kidult.
I remember now. I thought you were saying Kid All, not Kid All. Sorry.
No, Kidult. And so, Adam was one of the first ones that started heralding it, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's do this, and that's why I say it's time to, forget the adulting for the week and Kidult at the clubhouse because it's important that we do this.
A lot of people are butthurt over. I'm like,
the clamp champ. Yeah.
Clam Jam's fun. I mean, I genuinely, again, I said sort of right when we jumped on that, like, there was a bunch of Origin stuff that I've had in my possession. I had Clamp Champ in my possession twice, but it was not going to be the first figure I was going to open. But now that I do have it and I have opened it, it's a lot of fun. I mean,
These are really cool.
This thing doesn't open properly, but it's fun. Merman is.
I do wish he did hold the clamp better.
Merman's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the same figure.
Merman is the best.
Stinkor, with different armor.
Yeah.
I want Stinkor
And
too.
different
Apparently,
color.
and that's one of those figures that apparently has shown up at Dollarama, but we just didn't get it in in our area.
I think he's a little harder to get. So
Roboto, yeah.
Roboto is
Those
so good.
the gears and like the mount, like I'm
The
not
clicking,
big on
yeah.
this one isn't spring loaded or anything, so I love this figure.
The thing I love about him is that he's
way more
still
than I thought I would.
apart. He's still modular despite all that. Like you can still take his waist apart, you can still take his arms off, all that.
Yeah, I was looking in the back at like how it all works, and I noticed that it's like it's not they've plugged all the parts in normally, and it's just the internals where it's kind of like interacting.
Come off is the head, but that's okay.
Some of these demand to open, so I'm like touching them for the first time. Like, buzz off. When she got this, I didn't know that it was a helmet, so that's super cool. Now I need another Buzz Off to be like
Buzz Off is cool.
Helmeted Buzz Off, like Buzz Off's kid brother or something.
Even though we see him,
Buzz Off was a shelf warmer in the 80s.
Yeah.
Shelf warmer in the 2020s also.
Adam's already saying I need a second one, so I could just split it all.
You can have all of them.
A Drenid army.
Right, for $5, that's okay. I got 3 figures. The first 3 figures I bought at Dollarama for Adam, I got for $10 because the guy missed charging me for one. So use that $5. Ramen.
Right?
Thoughts on him?
Yeah, he's cool. You can take both the axes and combine them together.
And he's way better than the vintage one.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'll do that one.
No.
It plugs in the bottom.
The vintage one.
I see.
And he's got
So
2 different
if
heads.
you get 2 Ram Mans, you can dual wield those,
He's got
which
2
is the
different
only
heads.
way you should.
Yeah, and Ram Man and Clamp Champ are the ones that like across the city, like every Dollarama that we've gone
Should've
to,
grabbed the other one.
they still have more of both of these. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go back and just buy them all. Why not?
You just need to go back, buy them all, and put all the ones you don't need on like Mercari or something like that for like $2 more than you bought them for.
We didn't
Plus
buy
shipping.
any for ourselves today, but I bought a few for my friend Dean.
Yeah, we did go back and buy stuff for other people.
That Ram Man has 2
Yeah,
heads
we
too,
do.
with masked and unmasked.
Nice.
Yeah, that sorceress, I was waiting so long for her to come out because there was a white version that came with the castle,
Right.
which that was cool.
There
But
you go, right there.
yep, I actually tore mine apart because I'm going to turn her into a custom Adora.
Well, I took my I had an extra sorceress head. I used her to make a Queen Marlena because she kind of already has
cool.
a crown.
Yeah, I did a Queen Marlena and a Anti-Eternia sorceress. I kind of wish I would have picked up more sorcerers. She's a good figure.
All right. My
No, I
biggest
got it.
gripe.
Is this Rayla Hordak or is this Buzzsaw?
No.
Buzzsaw Hordak, the deluxe.
Yep.
Which I don't. I
You
looked
don't
at.
really see the difference.
It's the
No, this thing's awesome too. I was looking at the basic, like the non-deluxe one, and I don't think I need it. This one's good. I'm happy with that Hordak.
Now do the action though. Do the play action.
Unless you're a completist, you don't
Of the
need
chest
regular
thing?
one. Yeah. Unless you're a completist, you don't need the regular one because he looks exactly the same.
Yeah, you can see, if you're looking really close, you can see where the little
hinges,
sort of
but-
notches are.
Yeah.
But click it in. I'll click it in. There you go. And then I'll try to do this. There we go.
I love it. I mean, that thing flies.
Yeah.
I'm not showing that part to my kids.
Well, you won't have to worry about it after too long because, you know, it'll only take 2 seconds to lose them.
Yeah,
We already
that's
lost
true.
a ton of pizzas from her turtles van.
You got the Wind Raider.
This is awesome. Like this,
magnificent.
This is the thing that, like, as a kid, I had lots of action figures and I had like 0 vehicles. At least, well, I had a couple GI Joe vehicles, but like no vehicles for other lines. So like this, the Land Shark, Battle Cat, and Panther, those are all new to me. And those are all super cool. Like, you know, the fact that I'm gonna get these like on the ground with my kids and like play with these and like, you know, have like full battles and like fights over. We opened Grayskull before we opened He-Man, so we couldn't open the gate. And then once we got the swords out Wednesday night, Thursday, like all afternoon on Thursday after everybody got home, everybody had to try the gate from the inside and from the outside.
Thankfully, the generic swords work too.
Well, we didn't have any.
Open.
Like that was the Battle Armor, He-Man, and Skeletor were the first that we opened. So that was.
I sat there and was like, "How do you open any of these?"
I said, "We can't open it yet. You gotta wait until Wednesday."
You didn't know. You didn't know that until Wednesday.
It's in the instructions.
So I have this old Ninja Turtle attached to it, but the Ground Ripper is a vehicle you should definitely get.
That's
I want one of those.
vehicle, Adam.
He comes with
Or Road Ripper, whichever you want to call it.
Mechanic, right?
Mechanic,
You can find the vintage ones of those like super cheap too.
Yeah.
And this,
I mean, I want Mechanic though too, so I'm happy to try to find it.
Yeah.
Good figure.
This is my
I
favorite.
love that Orko.
This is my favorite. Orko is like, I love Orko.
She is so much better than the vintage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's great.
I want the white one though.
He just looks better.
The vintage one looked weird. The head.
Right.
Yeah.
I
The
get
fact that it's like
he had-
articulated and stuff, like this is the best one for me. Orko's is my favorite.
Like, I get the
His little
vintage
face
and
with
like
super
the
smell.
action feature, but this one just looks better.
The only thing I wish is he was a little bit smaller, so he was more in scale to how he appears in other like media.
No, he'd be
He's
too
really
small
huge.
though. Like I feel like I feel like it works. Like I get what you mean, but
Well, they could pack in, do a smaller Cringer, and then pack in a small like
That'd be
Orko.
cool.
Mhm.
Do it and play a deluxe with the two of them.
That's the Orko
'Cause, like,
of my
you-
Master Universe Classics collection is
You take the armor off of Battle Cat, and Cringer's too big.
yeah, that's right there.
Mhm.
That's
And
way-
and that
Orko
stand is
honestly was
awesome.
the one figure when I kind of passed on everything because I've seen everything in store, and passing on Orko was probably the hardest one to pass on.
yeah.
Especially
He was the
since
one
that
I was
wave was
like,
like
I'll
hard to
just get
find.
one. I'll just get Orko, and I was like, I know myself way better than that, and like that's what happened.
Good night,
You know,
Stanley.
Oz, you have to get this Archigore. Dude, this thing is insane. I didn't even realize the jaw's articulated, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, I've
Did you ever get the
had.
Snake Mountain?
Do you guys have a She-Ra yet?
If you get that Snake Mountain is awesome to go with Castle Grayskull.
Mhm.
You'll fall in love with it.
Sold all of those at a garage sale.
If you shoot me your address, I'll send you her.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we're gonna get buried in She-Ra all of a sudden. That's
That's okay.
This is the original one. That's not.
You get a She-Ra, and you get a She-Ra.
It's the new knee one. It's not the.
And I'll do my
thin knee
own
one.
stream and I'll unbox
That's
all
the
my
good one.
She-Ra.
Oh,
well, yeah. I'm gonna chat with a bunch of you guys. I think in the next couple of days.
Well, let me know if you need her. If you need her, I got one.
Adam, I totally told you. We'll bring you on, and you'll get just about everything you need.
I get, yeah. I'm at this rate. I don't necessarily know that I want to share my most wanted list because it's like
You should get influx.
Not live. Private message as you check off names on there.
Yeah.
Then send the updated list to the next person.
Although,
well, like I said,
I will say, Kenzo. If you want custom stuff done,
Yes.
like 3D prints, go Kenzo because Kenzo's been killing it.
By the way, if anyone finds Dragon Blaster Skeletor at Ross's for super cheap, I am looking for one.
This one actually combined with the Screech, like the
Yeah,
Screech
I seen
feet, the waist and his head and the sword.
Well, my
It's
Ross
like
is
my
on here that crop, so.
What are you looking for, bud?
Dragon Blaster
That one
Skeletor.
Oh,
Those
What's
are
that?
Ross?
How's that?
Wow.
No.
I saw they were at Ross's for $5 along with Snake
haven't.
Face.
I found a Skelegod today for $6, but that was it.
Nice.
I was showing off some of my
Kenzo's been doing
pop swaps.
like battle armor for all of the figures, and it just clips on. It's amazing.
Oh, that looks cool.
Well, that's awesome. That man
Yeah.
arms is cool.
A lot of that Masterverse all goes on to Origins. Great too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what I
Hey,
do with a lot of the Masterverse stuff.
I've got a general
Who did you use for
origins
him,
question.
Thanos? Whose body did you use for him?
Naked Stratos.
Is it okay? The color.
Okay, who's
Yeah,
that?
like, perfect.
What's that?
What's up, Adam?
Well, no, I just so if I don't, but now I do actually have. Well, I just have Beastman. I was gonna say if I didn't have the
I really like that.
characters that come cartoon versions,
Uh-huh.
do those cartoon versions fit pretty seamlessly, or do they look more cartoony?
No.
They look
No.
more
They're-
cartoony.
They
They're a little bit taller.
in with the Origins one, but they look different.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
they
what I
stand
wanted
up
to
a
know.
little straight too, so they're like
Like they are like if you wanted the cartoon
He's gonna fly.
torso with the Origins arms, they fit together, or vice versa.
Right.
Or
You can
them with the. Actually, hold on.
But,
pop and swap, but they
aesthetically,
look a little off.
they're a little bit different.
A little bit.
aesthetically they are different. They are slightly
Yeah,
taller.
okay.
The
Taller.
mid buck's leaner. So they do have a separate look.
don't
Thanos,
have
you
to-
actually got
they don't have
side
the
by
squatty
side,
part.
right?
Kind of. I mean, I got this guy.
Yeah, you can see like the difference with the muscle and
Like, there's more in the legs.
Abs
yeah.
a bit, a little bit extra ab.
But
So if
I
I
mean, they
want-
fit in like with.
But I mean, if I
Or-
want like the vintage toy vibe, I should just
stick with regular
Like,
Origins.
The
Yeah,
Beastman
yeah,
looks quite a bit different. Like, it is definitely more of the cartoon.
yeah.
He's cool though.
Smooth, too. He doesn't have the hair.
Yeah.
Can you make me big real quick? So I have this the Origins version. This is the Cartoon Collections version. So again,
Ding, fries are done.
I was just gonna say that.
Nice. Open up it.
you notice I put him on the other waist. You don't really notice. Again, other way you don't really notice. The arms. These are two different arms. This one's the Origins. This one's the animated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
So like they're slightly different, but they're not horribly different. You know what I mean? Like they're you know what I mean? Like the biggest difference is the legs.
Mm-hmm.
These are the new legs versus the old legs.
Oh, okay.
And the chest, which
Terrence
is
saying
the
that in
new
the chat.
chest, and that's the old chest. That's and like the shoulders, like that's the difference. Like other than that, like they fit together the same way. They're all interchangeable.
Right.
Okay.
Oz, quick question: the green version of Archicor, is it what type of? Is it Cosmic Legion's armor?
Yeah,
that
it's
he has
cosmic.
on it?
Yep, he's cosmic.
Okay,
Hold on
okay.
a second.
Sure, let me see.
Yeah. So everything is pretty much the same, but he's got the Cosmic Legion's armor on.
Yep.
So
Especially
it's
the
a
back
slight
of the neck.
difference to that. Yeah.
Dude, that guy's
Which
cool. Huh?
I love because he's got that little ring, so you can totally hook a chain to it and make it like, I
Dude,
absolutely
that's
one of my
I'm
top
kicking
figures.
myself. I should have got him, dude.
Well, he was only available at PowerCon with the you had to buy him and Operative. They were in separate boxes, but it was as a 2-pack.
He's the Whiplash
right.
version, right?
The Whiplash homage. Yep.
It's gonna suck for me.
And oh man, he's big, he's beefy. You see his legs, a little bit
dude,
different
I'm
armor.
freaking out over the blue. Dude, these. Oh my god,
Dude,
I didn't
need the
expect this
blue
to be this
version
good.
too.
I didn't expect this to be this good.
Well, if I have some lighting in there,
Hey, I got to deal with what I got.
I think you like dungeon look. No lie. You like that dungeon look.
I need it for my photosensitivity.
Hey, what do you think? Speaking of PowerCon.
Ooh, it finally came in, huh?
I've been sitting on it for about 5 days. I haven't messed with it yet.
Oh, it was because you were waiting to come on here.
I can't do that. I get it. I gotta open it.
It's a Butte Clark.
So are you like all in on Mondo, Kenzo?
Dude, and I got the Orko, I got the Disco. I didn't get the cats, so I can't say I'm all in. I am very actively cherry picking. So, because I didn't get the cats at all. So
those cats are so awesome, but yeah,
they are, and that's kind of stupid of me not to get those cats.
Not gonna lie, the main one that I want is the flocked Panther Mondo, because it's a
when is that one
giant...
coming? Is it this spring? They're going to do it.
I think that was the date. I knew it was this year,
it smells
but
good.
I mean, man, I just wanted. The moment I saw it, I was like, I really.
Oh
really
yeah,
want
you
that
got
Panther.
to see it. You got to see it up close, right?
I got to touch it. Shh.
You touched it? Oh, you son of a!
It's my leftover.
Don't tell them
that.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You weren't supposed to touch it.
So cool.
The one thing about the Mondo stuff, like that kind of pissed me off when we were at PowerCon. I think it was Mondo. I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But they had a drawing. And it was like, okay, cool. Like I can win a Mondo thing. No, you can win a chance to buy
early
Mondo figure. And it's like, what? If it's like I didn't want to buy it the first time. Like I don't want to buy it now. I want a free one. Too expensive.
Well, they're expensive, but if I had the money for it, that would be the collection that I would be doing in Masters of the Universe right now.
I do agree with that, but like again, they're too expensive. I think. Of course, I say
that, but then I spend like.
I think
right. I was just gonna say you could buy one of these or 15 of the others.
Right.
You're filling a space either way.
Yeah, watch out, Adam. You might start venturing off into other lines too that look cool. They go with Origins.
That Dragon dude that's up for pre-order,
right?
These things are pretty awesome too. They're not articulated. They're kind of just like the old figures, just the 5 points. But
And
Well,
aren't
the
those,
wrists and
aren't those
Oh, yeah, they do it at the
interchangeable
wrist.
organs?
Wait, do they at the wrist? No.
yeah, the wrists and the feet, like the boots.
The wrist don't on him, right? Or do they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh man, mine are like stuck. I've never twisted these. I know the feet. After I said that, I was like, "Oh, the feet." I can do. Actually, I guess I've never messed with them. Man, they're stiff. I'll have to really play with
I
those
promise
wrists
they
there.
do.
Oh,
Don't
man.
break them, but I promise that they do.
Yeah, you know what? I did not even know that on the wrist. I don't think because they're stiff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with that later.
Yeah, I had to warm up the cat girl's wrists because I was a little afraid when I was trying to move them.
Oh no, I just put them on the shelf and I didn't really mess with them that much. I guess that gold on them though is what makes it for me. Those couple with the gold on them.
Yeah. Did you order the dragon cub?
Yep.
Me too.
As soon as you told me it was up on Big Daddy
I
as well.
haven't pre-ordered it yet, but that's one of the ones that's kind of on the list. I don't know. Just
I'm glad you
need
said
things
that.
to
I forgot
chill.
I did.
Things need to chill for a bit, and we need I need things to slow down. Just slow down for a minute so we can try to
I need
catch
to
up,
slow down.
process everything. And then, once we can finally get to a point where it seems like a little bit better paced with the release, then I think we'll be okay. But I don't know that that's going to happen.
Really just think it's
I
going
was
to be
going to
like,
say, like, if anything, it's going to keep rolling until it burns out, right?
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, especially with the we just found out about Rockdon. Like, I'm pretty sure that we're going to get at least a figure a month until June or July.
if they're just finishing out the vintage, though, I'm good with that because I want to finish that collection.
Yep.
Brick was linking this to me. I should have this guy fairly soon. I keep seeing him pop up.
Well, like, I'm totally
Yeah.
okay with them finishing the vintage line and then like adding a couple others in there too, like they've been doing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Again, more of that beautiful.
Yep, Illidan. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just showed Amanda the Mondo Orco, and I pointed out that it is free shipping in Canada, and she's like, "Oh, then go for it." Yeah.
I did say that. Of course, it's free shipping.
I love how that was the determining factor.
Right? I was like this close to getting that Orco. I had it in my cart, and I was like, "No, don't do it, don't do it."
It's. I mean, look.
You might Thanos.
Whether it's Orco or like the Mondo X-Men are fantastic too, but I mean at that price, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. I've managed to have a chat with Look, man, she's just encouraging it now. Go for it.
And that's so cool to see like
may
a
not get the
filmation
shit.
laptop that's not so cartoony.
I'm not buying it.
More hardcore look to them.
Yeah, this is nice, man.
I showed her the feet, and she's like, "Whoa, what?"
Yeah, I would have done my best to not ever show those off, like in the display. Same with his uncovered head. Like I just.
It's cool, but it's at the same time it's like Book of Boba Fett. You maybe it wasn't a great idea.
Save his feet for only figs.
Only figs.
The Osley, man.
I just
all right, Wraith Mace. I know you were saying you're gonna have to head out soon. Do you want to go ahead and plug what you got coming up?
Yeah. First of all, thank you, Oz, for even inviting me to this. I appreciate it, sir. And I just want to say thank you for all the feedback tonight. So hopefully in about 2 weeks, I'll start up my content. Like I said, I'm just going to be doing some Warhammer 40K stuff, some stuff with my Masters of the Universe Classic stuff that I enjoy and I want to share with people. So
cool.
Awesome.
Right on.
Sub to you now, so be waiting.
There
you on Instagram or anything?
Yeah, I'm on Instagram. Actually, I've been on Instagram for a long time. But yeah, I'm on Instagram. It's under same thing, Wraith Mace.
Okay, cool.
So
go follow them, guys. Check them out.
I gotta do that kind of stuff before I forget.
Again, thank you guys. Have everybody a good weekend.
Later,
and,
Ace.
Oz,
Yeah,
thank
bud.
you again, sir.
Good to see you.
Anytime, brother. You're always welcome.
Have a good
here,
one,
Rick.
guys.
See you.
Follow. Because I'll forget to.
Well, you gotta do it
Kenny,
right
how
there.
have you been tonight?
Who's that? Me?
Oh, Marty.
Yeah, how have you been tonight, man?
Fantastic. I actually got on earlier on Instagram with my buddies, with Retro Bacon and Faker Battle Cat and Eternity's Loyalty. We got to hang out a little bit. I haven't seen them in a while, so because she was on vacation, so and I picked these two guys up at Walmart. They're the cutest, ugliest
I've
little
seen
things
those.
you have seen in your life.
Uglies.
We were literally we saw them the other day, and Jess was like, "What is up with his teeth?"
So awesome.
And
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
been good,
I
man.
think that's just a figure.
We got some
SpongeBob
snow.
going on.
We got some rain. It's a little bit below freezing right now, but you know, it's a good day. It's a good day.
Reminds me of the annoying orange. A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That side.
And I finally added the fly swatter to the cartoon collection
Oh, nice.
because I was so mad that it didn't come with it, but got her done.
It makes sense.
This guy's awesome though. Holy cow. How are you guys doing? I missed a little bit earlier.
Man, we are doing phenomenal, right? Like tonight has been a fun night. It's been a crazy, kind of like stressful week, you know? And I'm just glad we could all be here hanging out and enjoying and really, again, celebrating these toys. Like Adam's had me pumped for like 2 weeks now to have him come on and do this. And then he was telling me, he goes, "Hey, is it okay if Amanda comes?" I was like, "Oh yeah." You know, the fact that like he's turned it into a family thing and wanted to do all of this, it was just awesome. So I've got to ask you, Adam, it was a while ago I was out with Skelly and we were he came all the way out here to the East Coast. We stopped into this place called Games Castle. We noticed they had a couple of Origins figures and they had one of my favorite, one that I already have. So I have my completely open one that I can play with, and then one that's sealed as a special character to me. Any interest?
It's not
in
Jutsu, is it?
No.
Okay, good.
It's Stinkor, the evil master of stench.
Yeah.
All right. That one's for
Because
you.
we're talking about Stinkor today.
I was explaining to them that
Very
it has a vaguely terrible smell.
The new one's not bad.
This one, not so much. This one, not so much.
I wish
the
it
old
smelled like
one.
the old one.
The
old one was
one
bad?
still stinks.
So
Oh my God,
everyone,
it still stinks.
No, yeah, he's
everyone that sends Adam a figure, get a cheap Jitsu and send it to him. Just so he has an entire army.
It'd be like Lawrence with his shipwreck.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you just paint them all red, and then you have that whole Emperor's Tomb with all the terracotta.
So I don't know who
Freaking army of
was
them.
or was that
Well,
PowerCon.
What
But at
Kenzo needs to do is
PowerCon,
just print off a big Jitsu arm and send it to.
There you go. There we go.
At PowerCon, Eternia had a vintage Stinkor.
Yep.
That had just happened to crack off the card. And so you just go like squeeze it just enough to get that vintage smell.
What did
Mine
it
still
smell like?
Skunk.
It smells like patchouli oil.
Patchouli.
Yeah. They mixed
Oh, that's
like
not
some
that
patchouli
bad.
in with the.
I
Yeah,
live on
it
the
just
West
smells like the
Coast. That's
70s.
not-
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Right. It smells like the 70s. It's just missing a little blow.
It's just
It smells like one of my coworkers, honestly, every time I go into the office. I'm like, fucking
I was
Stinkor.
gonna say like
I have one like that too.
that's
You
like a
know,
regional thing. I think some regions people are like that's just how it smells here. It's like it wouldn't be
Yeah.
that big of a deal.
Oh, it smells
East
just
Co-
like several
that-
blocks of Baltimore.
So what you're saying is Stinkor smells worse on the East Coast, I think.
Oh yeah, he definitely
Probably,
does.
yep.
The West Coast people are like, yeah, patchouli, whatever.
So the new one, like, he's very weak as far as the smell goes.
Absolutely.
And
I don't have any smell, I swear.
it doesn't even smell like patchouli.
Because
He
you're
smells
on the
more
West
like the
Coast.
plastic.
I guess. I don't know. I swear, mine don't smell like
Yeah,
that.
even
I
on
don't
the
think
East Coast, he
Mothman
just
smells
smells
good
like
either.
plastic. Trust me,
Mothman-
we know what that smells like.
I want him to smell. I'm like,
Like
I'm
the
single.
Mothman
No.
doesn't smell like moss either, or the
No.
pine either. The
He doesn't have
classic
the
does
piney
really
smell.
good. The vintage so, but the classic
Okay,
really good.
okay.
See, Moss
Does it-
Man either.
Does anybody remember what the old Wizards of the Coast original Magic cards used to smell like?
No.
No,
I
I was
played
just
a lot of
wondering.
Magic.
That smell just sticks in your brain forever. Kind of like
Yeah,
Play-Doh.
I vaguely remember that from like not like from the what was the first one called? Unlimited, and then like Series 1.
You had Alpha, Beta, Unlimited, Revised, which was 3rd edition, then
Yeah.
4th edition. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
When it was like, what, 93, 94?
Yeah, around there is when it first started up. I came in on 3rd edition, so yeah, it's around.
I was gonna say
94.
I was like 95, 96, 97 is kind of when I was like
Ice
going hard.
Age, Chronicles, probably
I
around
think
there.
Mirage was the first set when I got into it.
That was
A
done.
little palm tree.
I don't remember.
Yeah, my buddy Carl was getting into those. And like I was still collecting like the Monsters in My Pocket cards and Marvel Flair trading cards. And then he showed me, hey, there's this game you could play with these cards. And I was like, what?
I
And
just
he started,
remember
like,
1 year. Yeah, 1 year, man. Like all of a sudden there was like 3 or 4 lunch tables in my school. It was
Yeah.
nothing but kids playing Magic cards. And then everyone started stealing them from each other and they had problems
Yep.
with it. But
Then they banned them.
I got
we
jacked
them
a couple
banned
of times.
My problem is I have Magic cards but no friends.
Everybody trying to get a Black Lotus.
Yeah, well,
I had a friend that had a Black Lotus.
I had a Mock
He played
Sapphire.
He played it.
I had
Like
a
it
Mock
was in his
Sapphire.
Thanos,
Oh,
I feel like
it's
it's
crazy.
just teasing me.
She
I just
really
wanted to
wants.
get Kenzo
I
saw
really
this one.
want that one.
This is like
Oh, yeah,
3
Chris
figures
hasn't
though.
seen it yet.
So
No,
like,
she
No,
wants
but I want
the Attorney and Goddess or whatever.
oh, the Green Goddess. You should be able to find her. Like honestly, like I still
It's
see her
one of
around.
those-
It shouldn't be hard to find.
Yeah, it's one of the
Yeah.
ones that like has shown up on the East Coast at Dollarama, but we just didn't get it yet. So I'm still holding out hope that we'll see another couple waves.
We've got multiple people looking out for us. So
If not, try
Pretty
eBay.
good.
eBay probably has it cheap too.
Well, again, eBay, like if I mean you can find it cheap on eBay, but then to ship it to Canada, the eBay shipping is like
I
$30.
forget in
So
Canada,
it's
that's
like
the problem. Yep.
so it doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah.
Get
Well,
that
that's
charge.
why when we meet, when we see
Yeah,
Adam
that's
and we
what I was
hang out
saying.
with
Yeah,
them
yeah,
at
yeah.
Joe Fest, like we're gonna end up becoming like distribution centers for Adam. He's gonna get it shipped to various of us and whoever can meet him at the whatever local con he's working at, for that month with Spiro. We're just gonna go ahead and be like, all right, here's your care package.
I should get it shipped
This'll
to
get you through.
Jason.
Yeah, that's not
There you
bad.
go.
While he's sitting, while he's like not looking, everyone walk past his booth and drop off a jutsus.
Yeah, just that people will be like, "Oh, you're selling AWOC and Jutsus?" I'll be like, "Again?"
Just start autographing them, Adam.
If we ship to you though, Adam, do you still get dinged for like the custom charges and stuff that Canada does?
It's up to a certain threshold. I
No,
think.
you can get around that. But you can't get around the like cost of shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, no, you can because you can declare the value to be like $20, right? And anything, I think it's about $100. Like anything under $100, they don't care.
Right.
But it's anything over that, then it becomes. That's why, like for so many people, they're like, "Oh, it's cheap. I just ordered it direct from like Four Horsemen's a good example, right? Like you get a cheaper figure on a Four Horsemen pre-sale, but by the time you get that figure delivered to your house, it costs more than just waiting and ordering it from like a Canadian retailer, because you'll get nobody's buying one 4 Horsemen figure at a time. You know what I mean? Like you're not, unless it's like a figure obscura where you're, but that's like if it's figure obscura, right? You're everybody's in the same boat. But if you're looking at a wave like Rising Suns, right, where you're going to order 2 or 3 figures, like basically the threshold for it being cheaper in Canada is if you're going to get 3 figures, it's cheaper to wait for the retailer to get it, order it from them. You're probably going to get free shipping because they'll have like a $125 or $130. Is the E-Collectibles hat right here. Although I will say this, Nate Barch designed our Mythic Legions Knights of the North Facebook group sigil, which gets used for E-Collectibles. It's canon as far as I'm concerned. Nate Barch designed it.
It's canon.
It's canon.
I'd count it.
So yeah, I mean, Speaking Moistly knows. Everybody in Canada knows this. E-Collectibles is a spot to get your 4 Horsemen figures because I think the threshold for free shipping is $125, and like with the exchange rate, like $37. Like if you go to Legions Con, they're $40, right? I worked this out. Like,
right.
Legions Con is $40. You do the exchange, it's like $60. But you paid to get to Legions Con, you paid for a hotel, you paid for this, that, the other. When you cross the border, you're like, oh, I spent way more money than I thought. You go, yeah, how much did you spend? And you're like, I wish I didn't have to tell you. And then they're like, oh, you owe whatever in taxes. It's cheaper to just stay home and order them from E-Collectibles.
Well, ever since, because you were the one that educated me about all of that. And I really appreciate that because I do bring that up constantly when we do Legions class. Like, if you live in Canada, go through E-Collectibles, talk with Mike. Mm-hmm. It was funny, even one time on Mega J's stream, we started talking about it. Mike was in the chat, so that worked out really well. But
he's a great dude.
Always,
it's just, and people don't consider like landed cost, right? It's like people are like, oh, that's cheap, I'll buy it. And then by the time it gets to them, they don't realize that like, oh, I had to pay, the figure was $5, but then I had to pay like $12 in shipping, and I had to pay $8 in tax, and I had to pay UPS handling fee of $47. You're like, wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense at all. Like, this is not a $5 figure. Like, it just. But landed cost is a big thing. Now, to that point, with the AWOC Kickstarter, no, I won't. We're gonna have it all worked out. Whatever you pay is what's gonna be your landed cost.
Well, that's good. That's really, really cool. And it's great that you can do that too. Because honestly, I like knowing up front that landed cost, right? Because again, you pre-order from something and it's like, okay, well, I just spent the 40 for it, right? And now it's hitting. And it's like, wait, why do I have another $50 charge on my account? And it's like, oh, that's all the shipping. Like, oh. Like, to be honest, I'm glad for my bear that I'm all paid off on that. I'm really glad because I would have been worried pre-ordering that elsewhere and then getting hit with that shipping when it finally shows up.
The shipping on that's going to be rough.
Yeah, it's a big bear. Oh, man, I can't wait for him, though. I cannot wait for that bear. I'm so excited. I'm like still half tempted to want to get another one. Wait a minute. What is this Kenny's been working on here? Hold on. Is this 3-0?
Oh, that's 30-30.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was calling it the ramen name.
It's about a 1/6 when it's done. It's a statue, of course, but it's gonna look sick.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love 30-30.
And
look at that hair.
So clean. And this
Does
is
he got the shotgun too?
This is on the new the Saturn 3, which is a 12K screen. So like the clarity of these are freaking amazing now. Like it just keeps getting better with these printers. Good stuff.
Kenza, does he have the shotgun?
Oh yeah, let me get it real quick. I'll put it together. It's in pieces here, so.
Look at that.
Awesome.
Look at that.
Freaking cool.
So yeah, it's gonna be about 12 inches, and then it actually has Brave Star. It's got 30-30, and then it's got the little deputy guy.
Oh, the little, yeah, awesome.
So, and it's all on one base, so it's gonna look cool. It's, you know what, I figure because I'm trying to take the YouTube channel into less opening toys and more painting and sculpting and doing all that stuff, 3D printing. I figure why not do other stuff, not just Motu all the time. So.
And it's a great idea, Kenny. I honestly think that is a really, really smart idea.
Just branch out a little.
I'm loving watching all your stuff, Kenzo. It's freaking cool.
Thanks, man. You know, and it's funny because once I started doing that, which was about two and a half weeks ago, it's definitely, I mean, obviously because there's more activity and it's nothing like you guys, but I mean, I jumped up like 80 followers in a couple of weeks, which was cool. So
nice. Yeah.
That's good. That's really good.
And it's just due to changing it and obviously having more content, because now I'm doing more and now I can do little shorts of stuff that I've already done, you know, do little videos of the rotating and like this. Dude, I never realized how cool this guy was. This has so much to it. Like, it is such a beefy, just cool man-at-arms. I mean, I use some of the 2000X stuff. And just, I don't know, the color is good. It's got the metallic.
That's a classics originally? Yeah, right.
Well, and the base is just the Masterverse base.
Oh, it's a master. Okay, I can.
And this thing is removable, so like the mask you could take off, and yeah, it's pretty darn cool. But yeah, it's fun. I'm having a lot more fun doing the customs for sure, being able to videotape it and show the how-to stuff, you know.
Good.
Were those little studs on there normally like that, or did you paint them with like a chrome paint?
Chrome pen.
Yeah, I have one of those. Those things are sweet.
They're so awesome. I got a gold and a silver, and I use them a lot.
I'm like,
hell yeah, love
gold and silver.
Things,
yep.
And it's so easy to use. You can, I mean, you're normally used to painting. It's just so easy to just go over things with that.
Yeah, I got some Poscas here too for the colors, but I don't know. It's not usually quite as vibrant as paint, but they're decent.
They work, right? Yeah. You need a quick fix at least, even if it's something just to kind of, if it's a blemish or something you need to kind of go over. It works good with.
For sure.
That looks cool on that shredder too.
Oh, you do that
with the spike cores. The thing I was like, oh, that kind of goes good with shredder.
Yeah,
that's cool. Cobb, I actually have a question for you.
What's up?
Do you have the Masterverse Too Bad?
Yes, I do. If it's Masterverse,
okay.
I have 100% on that.
Okay. One. Can you grab the Too Bad, or do you have? And you also have the mutated He-Man, right?
Yeah.
From the Turtles of Grayskull.
So my.
If you can,
up there in that box.
If you can grab it, Too Bad, mutated He-Man, and a mutated Ram Man.
Yeah, I can box. I don't think. Where is it?
You're talking about making a mutated Too Bad?
Yeah, because the He-Man's face is blue, Ram Man's face is purple. Too Bad is half blue, half purple. The colors will be off a little bit, but I still think it would just look really neat if both heads are on. I just wanted to see it.
Hold it back up, brother. Yeah,
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying now that I'm looking at them, bud.
Yeah. You could even pop on one of the arms from each, like the hands, because the hands are like a module with Masterverse.
Yeah. Wait, who all did you say though? Were you talking about? You said the 40th anniversary 2-pack?
No. The Too Bad. Too Bad.
Oh yeah, he's accessible.
Dude, Kenzo.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that.
God, that thing is so cool.
This right here.
Too Bad on my list. I'm gonna be working in the next 2 months on the Origins version.
But you said mutated, both the mutateds?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just curious how that would look, because, like, sadly, the only one I don't have is Ram Man. I'm not going to get him for a little bit, because I got to be choosy for a while.
If I was being choosy, Ram Man would be the first one I got, bud.
I know, but, like, I need Raphael and I need Shredder.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. The Ram Man is just so cool, man.
Because I had gotten Donnie first because I could only get one, and then Leo popped up because I had Amazon gift card.
That's the thing, is
so of course I had to get him. Yeah, and then I got another gift card, and I was like, oh well, mutated He-Man would be really cool because I had a really cool idea to like customize him, which of course you see here.
Oh, that's really loose.
Yeah, I get random messages from Bud at like 3:30 in the morning. He wants to do, and I got like 7 different messages, and I'm like, holy shit. My brain does not work like that, man. I'm just like, huh, this looks cool. Okay. Bud's like, I want to get this. I'm going to surgically remove this, and then do that. And I'm like, that actually sounds really
last
good,
night
but
when he
I would
messaged
never
me,
have thought
I
of
was
it that
still
way.
awake.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was talking to Corey for hours, just tell him all my like cool ideas.
I was still awake, and I'm like, dude, I gotta get some sleep. I gotta be up in the morning.
I was making that.
He's like, yeah, I've been up the whole night. Like,
I was making that when I made the head for Dispara. She didn't have an ear on the Tila head that I used, so I cut the ear off of this guy. I don't even know where he came from. It was a Ross find. I forgot what it is. You guys know?
It looks like a Tony Stark.
Is it? It looks like it's
Is
bad.
that Tony Stark's dad?
I don't know, but I cut his ear off and I put it on the Tila head and I
No.
made Dispara.
Van Gogh.
That's the was it the 60th or the 80th anniversary Iron Man?
I hope it wasn't worth money
was-
because I cut his ear off.
It's not.
Okay, good.
No, it was one of the ones that just recently came out, and that's why you got it at Ross for cheap.
Yeah,
it was a couple years ago. It's the one. It's the one.
Van
it's not
Gogh
the one
edition.
that came
There
with
you
the,
go,
like,
Van Gogh.
the
There's a Van
backdrop.
Gogh.
It's the
Oh,
one
dude.
that came.
Colors are a
They
little
did.
off.
They did Iron Man, Thor, Captain America.
That's cool.
So I think I did get that. Yeah, that was the Ross thing.
Real loose head on that though.
Yeah.
That's
Damn.
pretty cool. Way to go,
That was
Bud.
cool. Thanks.
From the
I just
mind
wanted
of
to.
Bud.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought
My
that one.
my brain comes up with crazy
I know.
random ideas, and I'm like, I hope I have the figure to like try it out. Otherwise, I'm like
So-
messaging Kenzo. I'm like, do you have this figure?
Oh,
The
you know, I
funny
got
thing was,
everything.
he texted me
Yeah,
last night,
too.
like, how do I do this with what I have? And I'm like, well, you can do this, but
Yeah, I was talking with him about making this turtle shell.
but this.
But then you
He's
got to
like,
put vision
well,
by
I use
collecting
what I got.
plastic.
I'm like,
Oh wait,
I
never mind.
understand, but
We don't say that name around here.
The vision. The vision.
It's a vision.
The vision. The vision of turds. No. Anyway. I always remember that was the only thing. One thing that was so bad. I put something out and then somebody reposted it and said it was their vision, and I was so upset about that. I was like, "You son!
I've had that happen.
You son of a bitch!"
Look, the only
Posted
reason I
my
say
work
we don't say that is
before I
because
did.
he might show up. So
That's good. I hope he does. You could hear it.
And so, but you probably
Actually, it'd be
liked
funny
all that armor when I put it on that Andre the Giant too. That buck, I think that
Mhm.
looked awesome. All that
I really
armor.
wish I had that Andre the Giant, man. I missed out on it.
Yeah.
He has so many cool options for customs.
I happened to get them free shipping and at cost from somewhere in Europe. I don't know where I came across it.
You know, the one custom I'm going to work on that I actually have a buddy thought on is I'm going to do
A buddy thought.
a buddy thought. I have Earthquake or the other one. What's his name?
Typhoon.
Typhoon. I have Typhoon sitting around here. I'm going to find a head for Kathos. I want to make a Kathos.
Okay.
The wizard, because that
Yeah.
Typhoon body would be perfect for Kathos. So I think I want to make a Kathos next. So that'd be a good one.
That's a good call, man.
I think there's a 3D print head floating around there somewhere.
I got
To answer Lucha Johnny, yes.
Akla or Olak from Thundar, whatever the fuck his name is.
Ukla.
Ukla. Thank you.
Lucha
So-
Johnny, I gotta say, dude, thanks for that earlier. That was so awesome watching you open up Eternia. I'm so psyched about getting it now. God.
But now it hit me with the FOMO.
Right?
Well, if you
Now
had
we
it
got that little
coming, all it
taste today.
does is
Thanks,
hit you with
Johnny.
that excitement. No.
Yo, Oz, if you can get up to Kelowna, like I said, my buddy's gonna let me hang out while he opens his. So
my buddy and me.
You're
I'll start
welcome to come
walking
hang
right
out with
now.
us.
No, he'd be stoked.
Copyright, I'm suing.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pack up my big plastic tote with all my origin stuff, and I'm gonna strap it to my back. I'll start walking now. I'll meet you there.
Dress
Mark.
warm.
Dress warm. Yeah.
I'll be
I'm
there.
a bear. I don't need to dress warm.
No, it's warm here. It's warm here now.
We got a couch that you could sleep on.
Pick up me along the way.
It'll be like the Kwai Chang Kane of toys.
Look, I made the joke that, Adam was bringing his He-Mans to the clubhouse. Now I'm going to bring all of my He-Mans to Canada. And for everybody who was wondering on the thumbnail, that was totally intentional. Because we have had that conversation a couple times.
I think I'm gonna bust into this guy.
Do it, dude.
Ooh.
Open up the Night Stalker. Come on.
See how Masterverse goes with these.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Got Jitsu on the ready.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, that was good, man. That was fun.
Adam,
today.
you need to send me your list of what you're looking for.
I will. It's I went like I said, I went through the action figure 4. I use action figure 411 for like most of my the lines. Well, not most of the lines that I collect. For a few of the lines that I collect. And so when I saw that the Origins was on there, I was like, oh, I know how to use this already. I've already got an account. And it genuinely started where I was like, I wanted to kind of like check off the ones that I had.
Right.
Notice the check marks and the hearts on all of them until just now.
Can I say I love that? Like, absolutely love that.
Yeah, you're looking for like the rare stuff, or
am I?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Okay.
He's just
I was like, I
learning
want this character, I want this
line.
character, I want this character. I don't know what they're worth. I didn't look at those at all. I
You
literally
didn't
looked
know
at the
if it's
visual
rare or
guide, not the price guide.
It's like certain characters.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
bother looking at the price guide. Just look at the
Yeah.
characters, get the list, and unless you want that guy, we could probably make it happen.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the way that
I
I've always
actually can make that happen too, though. Honestly, that guy. Yeah. Just so you know.
Oh
There we
no,
go.
that guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want that guy. I don't know who that is.
He's very sought after. He's very sought after.
He's
Okay.
he was
Well,
If you
if I
find that
find
guy
him,
cheap,
somebody can have mine.
you find that guy cheap, you want him.
Well, I just like I've always been motivated by like the character or like the look of the figure. Like not I don't care what anything like Amanda
no.
came in today and was like, oh, if you die, we'll just like sell this for $5,000. I was like, do it. If somebody wants to give you $5,000, she's like, is it worth more than that? And I was like, I don't know, probably. But I don't
could
know.
be.
So the conversation started because I showed my friend a picture of Adam's the background, not this empty shelf that has appeared, but my coworkers I also showed, and they were like, "How much is that worth?" And I was like,
You got to
"I don't
inventory
need to
that
sell
stuff
it
just for
before you
insurance
die."
purposes.
Well, you should.
They do
But
have
also-
collector's insurance.
Yeah.
But I don't. But I've never. I was gonna say I've never thought of toys that way. I've never thought of toys as
Nope.
like this is an
These are fun.
investment or like this is worth this or whatever. Like I buy the stuff that I like, and
You're
so
doing
to
it
that
right.
point, like when I look at like figures that I want, I don't look at them in the context of like what are they worth. I look at them and I'm like, oh, I want this figure, and then if I kind of like go to try to find that figure. Then I'm like, oh, actually, on second thought, I don't need it that bad. But like, if I have a figure that somebody else needs, and I paid retail, I typically like sell things for like just above retail, so I can kind of make back my money. But I don't.
You don't gouge.
I don't know. I mean, that's just not like I say it all the time. I'm not a collector. I'm just somebody that owns a lot of toys. Because I have these visual checklists or whatever, but I'm not mapping.
You're not a scalper.
Well, no. I mean, I don't sell anything.
You're still
I buy what I love, and then I really struggle when I have too much stuff and I want to buy more stuff, and I'm like, well, I can't really justify, like, I've said this on videos before, like I need to like clear a shelf to sort of start a new collection. I didn't sell anything to clear that shelf. I just moved some GI Joes out of the way, but yeah. So like when I look at this visual guide, I'm not looking at like what are they worth, right? I'm looking at like I want a Moss Man because I love flocked characters and like Swamp Thing, Moss Man, that kind of style of character I love. I know
a lot of toys.
I have too much stuff hanging off the back of my door already, though. That's where my stuffed Ewoks hang out.
I'm gonna build a spinner rack though with like these on like different like parts of the rack, so I can like clear up some wall space.
Spinner rack.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, 100%. We're like,
I was gonna put a spinner rack with all like my superheroes and a bunch of the Motu like out in the toy room.
We're not sitting this close by choice.
I get it.
Like each other.
I thought it was cute. Oh,
it's a default setting for two people in the office.
Think they like each other. They just live together.
So this figure here is kind of a pricier one.
Well, he's coming out soon. Fan favorites.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Hold off on him.
Yep.
If you do want him, because he's coming out as a fan favorite figure in like the next wave. Otherwise, he's like 70, 80 bucks. It's
what?
Crazy.
Yeah, some of these, and that's US dollars, by the way. So
yeah.
And that mini comic one.
Thankfully, I got him. Like they got a extra wave or extra shipment of him at Big Bad. And I like grabbed him right away. I was like, "Yep."
But if you get a character with like a normal body and you get the Masterverse one, you can make your own Triclops that'll look more detailed. Because I have one of the Masterverse Triclops as an Origins figure. I didn't pull him out earlier when I was pulling the stuff, but works pretty well.
Yeah, my list it generally is like my list is like in order of how many appearances they had in like the cartoon. So if it's an obscure character, it is not one that's on my list.
Koldar's not there.
You're not looking for
Koldar's not there. Wondar is not there.
No episodes.
I'm trying to think of other ones. Like I don't know. I don't know which ones are which, right? The ones that I had, the characters that I had as a kid, I remember having Battle Armor He-Man, Battle Armor Skeletor, Leech, Mosquitor, and I only remember some of them because of like certain things. Like I remember that I had Leech because he had the suction cup face. I remember Mosquitor because he had the blood in his chest, like the liquid blood in his chest.
Yeah, when it's a figure you actually had as a kid too, it has
that action feature is so much like it's so awesome. The gimmick is great when we were kids.
And then I had like a handful of others, but like half these ones on my desk right now, I definitely did not have as a kid. So
it's so funny how people always talk smack about that Deep Six figure from G.I. Joe.
I love that one.
I loved it when I was a kid because I'd bring him in the tub with me, man. I'd have my Lego fire freaking boat with the Deep Six floating around. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's good stuff.
Man, why did I stop taking baths like that? What happened?
Well, that's the thing. I'm looking at Leech.
You don't have to be ashamed if you still do, Radnom. It's
dude.
Okay.
I haven't.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Last week, when I had gotten my Leo and my Donnie, I was going to my room. I took them with so I could pose them and mess around with them before I went to sleep. So I woke up with action figures on my chest, It felt so great. I'm not gonna lie. I was so happy.
It's funny.
Well, I need to get this battery. Battery out. So I can put a battery in it. Maybe.
Here you go, Adam. There's
Yes.
mosquito with the blood pump.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. Like as a kid, I love that, and
Yeah.
I still like, it's gross. It's really gross. I mean, I just said the same thing. It's gross, but it's such a fun, cool thing.
Yeah.
As a kid,
The
I
only
was
thing
like,
is there is an issue with some of the mosquitoes where he will leak blood, but mine
Yeah, I had to buy
mine
a
hasn't.
second one because my first one did.
the chest.
I was so worried that like mine was going
my
to.
first one into a horde snout spout.
That's cool.
And then
I got you,
if you
buddy.
get, oh sorry.
Oh, because
Yeah.
Hordak created
Ooh.
snout spout, so I was like, oh, this is what happened if he would have stayed with the horde.
Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. The colors are great.
Yeah.
Wait, Hordak created Snout Spout?
He created Snout Spout, Extendar, and Dragstore.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know one of 3 of those.
Well,
And if you get
only
any-
one of those is out right now. So
If you get any horde figure, you gotta get him. Mantena is
I really want.
hands
I never
down
had
one of my
Mantena.
favorites.
I really want Mantena.
Especially
I
since you
loved
got
him.
those 2 extra legs now instead of like before
He-
where they were stuck.
The vintage one had these
Oh,
really
they're opposable.
weird, like rubbery ears, and I recall as a kid, I don't know why I used to chew on it, just because the texture of the ear felt really cool. So I just kept sitting there like gnawing on it,
Nom nom nom.
nom nom nom. But yes, he does come with four legs.
like 4 actual legs this time.
Yeah.
Our kids would probably chew on those too.
Well, honestly, when it comes to these, I mean, aside from them looking good on a shelf if they're not chewed, let's face it, when we were kids, most of ours probably had a chew mark somewhere on it, or I know a He-Man sword definitely had a chew mark on it or two.
Man, I
They
lit
used
my
to chew
stuff
on
on
those
fire.
Atari joysticks.
And the elusive and expensive
Atari
Grizzler.
joysticks right at the tip, and you just chew the top of them. Oh, terrible.
Is Grizzlord's not a? That's not an easy one.
He was a exclusive.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Dang it.
Another one I might have.
No,
He's not
that doesn't.
Two exclusives.
I
They didn't
will
Yeah.
look. I will message somebody. I think we might be able to get you.
Yeah.
one.
I might
But-
have him too.
I don't look. I mean, the reality is, I don't need any of this stuff, right? I'm looking at literally a ridiculous amount of toys right
Hey,
now.
Yeah, you
We
do.
like to enable people around here, so
We'll give you a
take
month or so,
toys.
however long it takes.
Well, you have Hordak, so you need Hordak's army. Hordak is nothing without his army.
That's true.
That's a valid point, buddy.
That is a valid point.
You can
Look.
find a vintage one of him cheap though if you just want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Well, I think David still has one that he may be trying to get rid of. So that's why I say, that might actually be doable.
Oh, he's opened.
Hold on a second here. Looks like
really
Corey's
like
trying to show.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Okay, he's got
Oh,
the
yeah.
leg.
Nice.
It's not perfect. It's not great, but you know what? I've had so many problems with the sword that I'll take it.
Good enough.
It's perfect until we see what Mattel does, which it'll probably
Right?
still be
You know what?
perfect.
Hey, you know what? There's not Origins Battle Arm or Laser Light He-Man until now.
That's right.
Because
You
like for when I made my custom DC Superboy, I made it because I was tired of waiting
I like
for
that.
McFarlane to put his out, and then once he put his out and I saw it, mine looked so much better.
All right, guys, I'm gonna finish this video real quick, and then I'm going to bed. But
All
right, man.
everyone, it was great seeing y'all. I will see you next weekend. Hope hopefully everyone who is a cop, hopefully you hit your 1,000 soon. Because I hit my 3,000 soon.
We'll
Adam,
get you guys there.
I hope you had a great time opening all your origins, and I hope you find all the ones you're looking for. If you need any, please let us all know, because I'm sure we have half of them.
Yep.
Everyone else, love y'all. See you next
Later,
time.
Corey.
See you, Corey.
Later, man. Probably talk to him in a couple hours, send a massive chain of DMs.
There
Because
you
that's
go.
how I roll.
He'll wake up tomorrow morning to a really, really smiling picture of Bud.
I had 2 edibles today.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bud Thoughts with Bud, brought to you by Bud Thoughts Brownies.
Yeah.
But you have to be holding a jitsu while you're doing it.
That's right.
Yes.
Well, at least now we know how to clear the shelves of Jitsu. We're all going to take them to Joe Fest and sit them on the Spiro table. And Jason will kill us. But
You're muted, Adam.
I was gonna say Jason would not. Jason would find that funny. Like that's right up his alley. He's a big he loves his He-Mans too.
all right. So John is asking where Demistros is from. Which version? Are we talking that PowerCon exclusive with the cool translucent head?
God, I want that figure so bad.
Oh, no, he's tough. He's a tough one now. Oh,
He's so cool looking.
yeah.
You know, on that subject for a second, Jason's got to be like the chillest toy company owner, probably. I don't know him that well, but I've chatted with him a little bit, and he's look at your face, dude. Don't give it up. Don't save yourself. You don't have to spill
No, he is like
he's goofy a little bit in a fun way. Anyway, at least that's what I got from him.
Well, I mean, for anybody that doesn't know, like I work for Spiro Toys, and I started just as a fan of Animal Warriors of the Kingdom, and I just started chatting with Jason, and through our chats, I realized that he had so much anxiety because he's a people pleaser running a toy company. And I don't know if you knew this, but there's a lot of toy collectors that
yeah, they're jerks.
Think the
problem.
People, I've had to sort of like, teach him that customers aren't friends. They're just people that want something from you, and so they'll be polite and friendly to you. And so he gets really bent out of shape when people are like complaining, even if it's like we've had instances where people complain about something that's 100% like factually we can back up with like evidence of like, well, you didn't back this in the Kickstarter, and so like what do you want us to do? And he's like, I should just send them everything that they're asking for. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. He's like, yeah, but I mean, I feel bad. And I'm like, that's not how it works. That's
what's
not
Jason's email again? I
that.
got to get him before you change his mind.
Exactly. It's like, so he is. I mean, that's the thing. He is so chill. He's such a nice guy, like a genuinely caring, generous, warm person.
Yeah, we've chatted about art and dioramas a bit back and forth, and he's really cool. But I mean, I could understand. I could get the vibe. He's maybe more of a creative and not super businessy.
100%. Yeah. I'm like the yin to his yang because I am not creative at all. But I've worked retail for so long, and I've like my brain works like purely from a logistical perspective. Like my brain, I'm probably a sociopath. Like I don't.
Amanda, what's your take on it?
Amanda, blink twice.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I was thinking about this the other day. I'm not a sociopath like Dexter. I'm just a sociopath. Like my the way my brain works emotionally is not. It's not the same as Jason's. Is what I'm saying.
Well, because I feel like he's the same with me.
We watch a movie and she cries, and I look over and laugh because she's crying. So I don't know what it would like. I'm like, that's not sad.
You know when you yawn and someone else is supposed to yawn because they have empathy.
That's
Yeah, I do
definitely
that
the
a
signs
lot.
of a sociopath. You know that.
I'm
right?
like, go to bed. Are you tired? Go to bed.
Quit fake yawning, trying to get me to yawn. It's not going to work.
She just mentioned it and I started.
I know. I was like, you just gotta say
I'm bad. If someone just walks by at work yawning, I'm like, oh god.
I'm like, I gotta go to bed.
And then when I yawn, she's like asleep.
Yeah.
So opposites attract, I guess, right? No,
So
I mean
that's
Jason's
how he
awesome.
gets away with buying all this. He just yawns, you fall asleep, and then he goes, ha ha.
He's like,
isn't it past your bedtime? She's like, out cold.
That's like usually he's on this stream for however long I'm in bed.
Yep.
And I'm
So what you're
but
saying
I'm-
is it's
I'm
way
actually
past your
shopping
bedtime.
on-
Shopping as well.
We have I mean, we were like
It's raining again.
we have 3 young kids. We were up at like 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Sure.
Yep.
And you don't get that kind of midday Saturday where you're like, you know what, I'm gonna sit down for a couple hours and do nothing, let alone a
Nope.
nap. Need, so.
What is nap when there are kids around? It's the thing you want the kids to do, so you can and they won't.
My kids are too old. They don't give a crap about my toys.
Yeah, but when your kids are that old, you can go take a nap and it don't matter.
Yeah, we're in the situation of they care about all the toys. So if I took a nap, they'd be in here stealing my
That's
stuff.
true.
Well, from what I've heard, it's not just the kids. A certain someone next to you is now sneaking in and playing with them.
Sneaking. Usually I'm cleaning them up, so I pose them. Because why wouldn't you?
Hey, you know what? We're all guilty. We're all guilty.
Toys when I was a kid. I get
Mhm.
it, but I don't need to spend my money on it.
Why would she?
Because I got
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no need for you, right? Yeah.
there's enough figures here for me to pose for a lifetime.
Well, see, that was one of the great things with Dawn and I, like when we started talking and everything, and then like she had this real big thing for Ghostbusters. So when she found out I was looking for the Kenner Classics ones, she immediately went to work hunting down at the different Ollies. And that was how I was finally able to get the complete set because everything here in Maryland was dry. Like you could not get them. And she was just like, she was sending me pictures from the store. She's like, you need this one, this one, this one? I'm like, yeah. And the next thing I know, like a week, I had all of them. And I was like, yes. This time I'm managing to hunt while they're still in regular retail, not waiting for I hope they'll go to Ollie's. I'm not playing that game.
Yeah, that was. I mean, like that's Origins for me, right? Now I'm this deep. I'm like, I'll keep kind of looking for discounts and stuff like that, and then I'll probably get to a point where there will be a few that I have to pay retail for. But
yeah, it'll
but
get
yeah,
there.
I mean,
but
these are fun, man. Like these are super fun. That
And
was
they're
my first impression when I
toys.
opened the first 2 on Wednesday. Like these are like proper toys.
Yes.
The proportions are ridiculous. Jitsu is stupid, like, but it's like stupid fun.
So
Because it
reminiscent
doesn't
of what
make
you had
sense.
as a
Like,
kid too.
yeah.
That's it, right? That's totally it. Like and here's a little snake body so that you could do different. Actually, I kind of like this one a little bit more. It's not articulated, but it really doesn't need to be.
No, it's going on the
No,
shelf.
because you're gonna try and get that pose anyways.
I would actually prefer if the one we got wasn't,
It's still
because
approved.
mine constantly like tips over because the
She's
weight
top
of it.
heavy. The way the figure
Yeah.
sits just
I just
does
don't
not
like how
sit right.
lumpy it is. I don't like how lumpy the one that Mattel gave us.
Mhm.
It looks better on the male figure than it does on the female figure.
Well, I've seen from the mini comic that we may be getting a more fishy merman
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
with
How
the
about that for
tail.
you, Saz?
Yeah, that's
You know,
awesome.
I
The
like the
eyeballs.
toy better than I like the animation. I think it looks better as the toy.
And then that face right there.
Right. It reminds me of the Jim Carrey's mask without a nose.
Yeah.
There you go. Now it does for sure.
Hold on, let me get you back up there.
His eyeballs popping out.
It
like
does. Ben Pete.
He doesn't have the hair, so cool.
Yeah. And that was Hordak MX. I think I paid $25 for it. I don't
Yeah,
really
Hordak
buy a lot
MX
of
is
stuff
really
because
good.
I know I could usually make it myself, but this one was great.
Yeah, so he got a Night Stalker. Got the Jitsu too, so there's a better Jitsu.
There you go.
Masterverse
Oh, yeah.
Jitsu. Adam.
Masterverse Jitsu.
Yeah. Yeah, Masterverse does the
Now
details are so much.
He looks pretty damn cool.
He is now finally showing up at my targets out of nowhere. Been available for over a year. He's just showing up at my targets.
And isn't Sunman still on pre-order on the Target app? Isn't that crazy?
I don't even know. You can go into any Target around here and find them now.
Yeah. But if you had him on pre-order, he's still sitting on pre-order.
There he is. He
Ridiculous.
fits pretty
And
damn
they're
well.
still canceling it and then charging your card.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some
Right.
dude.
Wild.
Like I think everybody, yeah, it's really good. Like it definitely puts the Origins one to shame, but that's
Yeah,
the
I
fun
know.
part about it.
From over on the shelf, I was like, oh, it doesn't look that much bigger. But then when I put them side by side, he's freaking huge.
Yep.
I can't wait until we get the Night Stalker Origins version.
I know. I walked into that Mattel store and I saw this box, and I wasn't even looking at Classics box. I just saw Night Stalker. I was like, what the hell? I was like, they have him early here because I know he's supposed to be coming out in Origins, and my brain just went right to Origins. I was like, what the? But
Yeah.
so I was kind of disappointed it wasn't Origins, but then I was still happy.
Hold up your. No, go ahead, Adam.
I was gonna say, is Stridor a cool toy? Do I need a Stridor?
Yes.
Robot horse.
Yes.
I mean, a robot horse is dope, right? But
You can find them
They're
for like
cool.
$5 or $6.
Yeah, he's
around
$5
here.
down here.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I think it's like 10 on Big Bad Toy. I hate Big Bad Toy Store, but
No, we can get you one cheaper, and then we'll do the in America pickup for Adam for that one.
Yeah, I picked one up
Pretty much giving
yesterday
away
for
Ross.
$6. Yeah.
They are
yeah,
really
like we even when we have clearance, right? Like we have winners. Like so, I think Ross is like the same company. We have winners and Marshalls, which
Yeah.
is like Ross and
Mhm.
TJ Maxx
TJ
kind of
Maxx,
thing.
yeah.
Well, we have Marshalls.
and Marshalls. We got Marshalls too, and yes, they are all the same company.
Yeah, but ours is like not as cheap. Like when I travel to the US, we always go to those spots and just like check things out because we look for toys, right? Because they're cheap, and it's not even on the same. Like you take the prices and 20 to 30% more. Like even in the same, it's like the same company, right? But
Yeah.
they don't. Like sometimes you find things at those shops here, and it's like more than what Walmart or Toys R Us has them on at clearance price. So it's
Which
like, it
is
doesn't make-
crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. But I mean, that is what's that?
I don't know
Is
if I'm
that-
aiming it right because I'm not looking at it because I had to turn my thing around, but there's a 3D print file already for a full size Sword of Power with the split.
Yeah, from Revolution. Nice.
$21 for that file.
Okay.
I might have to make one.
I might have to send you $20 just to buy the file and make me one.
That's sick, dude. It's so sick. Love it.
But yeah, Stridor is definitely worth owning. He comes with like a little stable piece, which is kind of cool. And just the fact that he's way more like they added articulation to him, which was like always one of my things as a kid, right? Like it didn't bother me, but it did. And now as an adult, seeing the fact that they could put the articulation in there so easily, it's like, oh man, this is great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes a big difference. That's why, yeah, the Night Stalker, when it comes out, it's going to be so nice.
Yeah. And he comes with the same exact kind of stand, but it's totally decoed for Snake Mountain.
That's great.
I'm glad they did that.
Have they put any pictures out there yet? I haven't seen any. So
It was just the digital renders last year.
Oh, the renders. That's right.
Okay.
I thought he was shown in the background at one of the cons, like when they were showing off stuff that was going to come out. Like when
Was he?
He was.
Was it
Yeah,
national?
Rock
It may have been.
Rock on Cyclone.
Yeah.
Mm. You are correct. Yeah, they did have him there. So, but he'll be Mattel Creations as well.
Yeah, because Stridor is going on sale like this, and like.
Well, that's basically what killed it. Was all the clearancing. Like the big companies aren't ordering them. They're like, they're not selling them. We're clearance them all, so we're not going to order them.
Yeah.
I'm
I remember
surprised.
getting that Stridor at DD's for freaking $2.99, I think it was, or $3.99.
Right? That was great for you, man. I mean,
so cool.
dude, I thought I was getting them for a steal when he dropped to $8.99 at Target, and that's when I picked up my second one. And
well,
then,
everyone, I got to get off here. It's 1:10, and I got to be at work at 7:00 in the morning. So,
all right, Radnom. Thanks for coming on, brother.
absolutely. Thanks for having me. Nice hanging out with everyone. You take care.
Pleasure to have you back.
Good night.
But the Sky Sled's probably the one that I'm beating myself up over the most because that dropped down to $8.99, less than the regular cost of the figure. And I was like, all right, I'll just get one extra one. And it was like, I'll leave the rest for other people. Now I'm like, man, I should have grabbed all of them.
Well, that's what I did with that Battleground. I got so many of those Battlegrounds for $11.
Yeah. I scored an extra one of those too, which is why that's why Adam's going to get the Vac Metal Battle Armor He-Man.
Yeah, there you go. And don't worry, Cobb, I got it for full price also, but then I got a bunch after for 11. Kicked myself for it, but I still got.
I know. I didn't buy that until it was on clearance because, like, I was like, I already have the two figures. It's like I don't really need them.
Yeah,
they were cheap. It's like, oh, I guess I'll buy it. And then I bought another. So I have like 3 Battle Armor He-Mans. I don't even know why.
I don't know
because he's the preferred He-Man.
Hey, is Rock on like a rock lord? Does he transform into a rock?
Yeah, he totally turns into a rock. That's his action.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Hey, Freaky.
Calling in late to work that Friday so that I can pick him up.
What day is it? Is it next week?
The
Already
16th.
decided, Thanos.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless something comes up. If something comes up, then I'll let you know because my schedule always fluctuates. But
I mean, I might get a couple just because I always get like at least 2 of them. So there's always somebody that I didn't hear from before and then hear about it after. Like, oh, I was going to get that, but I was working.
Mm-hmm.
I might just
Okay, we're sitting on like 3 years that these Battle Armor figures have been out, right? And when I told people that we found them for $5, people are coming out of the woodworks like, "Can you find me one?" And I'm like, "Why? Like what?" He said Dollarama for $5 2 years after the last one got clearance at Walmart.
Because they're like, more.
Where have you been? What have
You know what the funny part is, though? It's like, as much as I don't mind having that, I kind of wish. Who did we lose?
You and Radnom.
Yeah,
you lost yourself.
Okay, yeah,
You lost yourself.
That's right.
You're a smoker. I still haven't opened him yet.
Lost that other person to me. I was like, wait a minute, who left? Then I'm realizing, oh yeah. But
Smoker.
yeah, just the I kind of wish that I could still find like the regular He-Man and Skeletor.
Amazon.
You know, it's kind of like that drought from the 80s all over again. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, they're still I think Big Bad has them too, but I don't know how to tell which one's which. Like there's 2 or 3 versions of both, right?
Yeah, aren't they going to keep them as evergreen figures though? They originally
they were supposed to, but then they
He's not cool with it.
Yeah.
Not
I don't know what
Shadow.
happened there.
He's
Are the
only okay
evergreen ones like the Wave
They-
1 versions?
I would
no,
assume
it was
there's a
actually they were
redo.
gonna.
Sorry, Oz.
Yeah, it was when they redid them with the vintage head and the full power swords as opposed to the 2 halves. Those were supposed to be evergreen. They were just going to keep them on the shelf.
Oh, okay.
But the problem is they had flooded the first waves with He-Man and Skeletor because they were the only 2 figures that had individual SKUs. And so, like, you never got the rest of the assorted wave. You just had He-Man and Skeletor, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
So the Wave 5 versions that released with full power swords, vintage heads, I never even saw a single one hit the shelves over here because they were still individualized SKUs, but they just never needed them because they still had all the old ones.
Yeah.
And then
now would be
they
a good
switched
time
up
to
the
story
SKU.
back because
That's the He-Man that I want, but I want the other version of Skeletor.
Well, we'll get you that goofy head because all of us have that head.
Except now, what Cobb, you were saying? What is it? The one that comes with the bird is the one with the articulated mouth.
Yes.
I changed my mind. I want that one now.
I know. That's why I had to show you. I'm like,
That
well,
one's
and they have
dope,
a first
I'm gonna enable it
edition
too.
and a second edition on that one too.
What's the difference?
It's one has a solid green line across, and then the other thing is like almost like an airbrush.
Oh yeah.
But not a big deal. But it's there's difference, I guess.
I won't notice that.
No.
Yeah.
That's one of the few things that's still at the Toys R Us near us, but it's still at like retail. I think it's retail. It's at like 45 Canadian, which is about 30 some
not
odd.
bad.
But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till it goes to like $25, and then they're like, buy one get one 30% or whatever. Then I'll buy it, and then by then it'll be gone, and I'll have missed it. So
don't. Dude,
articulated mouth, man. That's what I'm all about. That's what I'm.
Yeah, we've all waited for it for ages, and they finally have it.
And that 40th anniversary Skeletor on Masterverse is cool with that articulated mouth, also.
Yeah.
I was just saying to her while we keep muting our mic to she's like, can you explain this? And I'm like, I mute the mic and I go, no, I don't know. But when we were chatting, I said with Masterverse, like I'm looking at the Masterverse New Eternia stuff, and I'm like, this stuff is like really cool versions of all these characters.
Yes.
There's not a New Eternia figure that doesn't look like I would spend, $25 or $30 on it.
I'm right there with you.
Not good news to her.
Even the Jitsu?
Well, let's not get carried away.
No.
So for Masterverse, I was like, yeah, I don't need any Masterverse because I've got all the best versions in Origins. Like, I just don't need Masterverse. And then they hit us with that New Eternia He-Man and Skeletor, and I was like, okay, I need those.
Yeah.
I need those. And then it was like they just kept hitting us with them. And like the New Eternia versions, I'm like, I want it.
Yeah, Masterverse. I wasn't gonna get into it either. Until I went and I was like, oh, they don't have any of the Origins I want. Maybe I'll just pick up a couple of these.
The whole thing is with that 2-pack, they actually have die-cast weapons, so they're nice and heavy and they ding. So cool.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It is. That's pricey now, though.
Get into all that right now, but I got all those.
So, speaking moistly, Adam, because he's on your side of the border, he's letting you know.
No, I was gonna say.
That was
so here's the weird thing about Walmarts in Canada is that it's not centrally determined what discounts things hit. So
same here.
My Walmart doesn't discount anything. The cheapest the Sky Sled ever was $19, and he said he got one for $10. So like, think about that. Like, two people at two different Walmarts. That's a bummer, man.
Yeah, because like people would be posting pictures of the different Masters of the Universe stuff on clearance at Target too, and they were like, "Oh, this is on at this price on Target, this price on Target," and then I'm like walking in and I go grab it, and it's like ringing up for regular price, and I'm like, "Oh,
yeah."
The only thing that comes down from corporate for that retail change is like seasonal stuff, like post Christmas, Halloween, that kind of stuff.
Because they just want
everything else.
They don't want it back at the distribution center, right? They want to get it out.
I picked up one of those too, if anybody's looking. I forgot that was in the bag with Strider or with Night Stalker.
So earlier, we're talking about Kenzo making battle armor for like everybody. This is the Spike Ore battle armor.
Oh yeah, that is amazing.
That's cool.
Which
and
just
it
looks good.
hurts. So it's like you have to be really careful, like put gloves on to put it on, because when you're trying to push it to make it snap in, like
Right.
these things are not. So this
Stabs
is
you.
absolutely not made for kids. This is like for adults and display only, because this resin, obviously the spikes are so much harder than like what Mattel would give us with the softer. If they're doing a spike, they're gonna make it soft. But this is a 3D print, and it's like razor here. It's kind of funny.
So it's for
Eldor's probably
14 and
got
up then.
Yeah. At least
It would probably be really hard, and you might have to like not like sculpt yourself, but like
That's awesome.
make it yourself, but a translucent plastic, and do a battle armor for Roboto.
It would, yeah, you'd have to do the shaping a little bit different. It would be a little tougher.
Yeah,
Like I did that clear one.
that would look cool though.
Yeah, for Slime Pit He-Man, I did a green clear, and it came out really good for Alan. Eternia Green.
Yeah. So Eldor's probably got one of the best stories about how he got
that's what I was
his
talking about right
40th anniversary 2-pack.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah. He ended up getting it for free to Eternia because they wouldn't sell him something else in Eternia. Sorry, you can't buy this from us. And they're like,
That logic checks
you
out.
We'll ship you this to Eternia for free. It's like,
And
well,
it's
that's
more
clearly
valuable and more, yeah.
right. Right. It's definitely a heavier package. They're like, we'll get that out, but you still can't order what you wanted. So
What was it? What he ordered? I forgot.
Eldor, which one of the Mattel Creations exclusives was that
Was
that
it
they
like
did that for?
Grizzlor or something?
I think was it Grizzlor or was it one of the ones after Grizzlor? I don't know, because that was like back when they were hitting us like almost monthly with a new Mattel Creations exclusive.
Yeah.
So I can't really remember. Might have been Frogmonger actually.
Oh yeah, could have been Monger.
No.
But that's another neat one, Adam. Did you see Frogmonger?
Yeah.
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 There's one on Marketplace locally for like $40, and I'm like, no.
Again, Adam, hit me up.
The best part about Frogmonger is the fact that he was part of a sticker.
Well, what sticker? The sticker's not on the Origins Grayskull, right? It's from the.
It is, but he's not
Grayskull?
on it.
Right. He was
Oh.
part of the vintage sticker, and
The
they
little dungeon
teased,
sticker.
yeah, they teased with him not being on there, and they kept having him pop up on different boxes. Like Axel
Well, I was
did
gonna
this
say he's on like a bunch of the mini comics and stuff.
Yeah, Axel
I never
did
put
it
my
fully
stickers on Grayskull,
intentionally.
so I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, he's not a part of the new sticker because he escaped, and they put that into a mini
I
comic
think
and
I heard
released
that
a
now.
book.
I just forgot.
And I love little fun stuff like that because the people
Yeah.
who are working on the brand right now are total fans. They have a passion for it. They want to get the stuff out, but unfortunately, like again, a lot of it is determined by the the bigger overall company and the profit.
Man.
So
The
And man's trying to keep everybody down.
he was trying to get 3 of the Vicrons for Masterverse.
Oh yeah.
And
That's still available, isn't it?
Yeah.
no, not anymore. Or he may be available, but Eldor was trying to get him over there, and for some reason, the Mattel Creations.
I think he is,
not.
Bill. I was just on there today. I was surprised.
Yeah, but the thing is,
This
like,
may
they're
surprise
not
you guys, but
shipped.
I was
to
on
him,
Mattel Creations looking at He-Man as well, and I'm pretty sure it was on there.
Yeah, I was surprised that that's one that's still there. All these Modi shirts.
Is it?
So
is,
here it is.
Is
Yeah.
it kind of is this stuff sort of doing something similar to like what like G.I. Joe is doing? Like for 2022, 2023, everything was like or 2021, 2022, everything was impossible to get, and now everything's pretty easy to get again.
Origins has always been terrible distribution. Like it's plagued the entire line.
Unless you want Jitsu.
Unless you want Wave 7. That's why we always rag on that wave. Sorceress,
good
Jitsu,
wave though.
Naked Stratos, and Buzz Off. It's a great wave, which is why we all rushed out to
not
buy
like
it.
those characters?
No, they just restocked them after we all already owned them, and we were waiting for the next waves to come out. But the shelves were clogged with Wave 7. Literally did not get a new Origins figure for over a year in a store because there was just Wave 7. We all had to revert to buying from BBTS.
My local Walmart quit carrying Masters after they clogged for that long.
Yeah,
I think mine has too. Yeah.
Yeah, they like, and the worst part is now with the Turtles of Grayskull line, certain deluxe figures are exclusive to Walmart, and certain deluxe figures are exclusive to Target. I can go into any Target and I can go grab a Mouse Jaw right now. Like he's in every one of them. If I go into any Walmart,
not mine.
Well, bud, we can help you, sir. Besides, how would you know?
Sorry.
You haven't got your single kidneyed ass out of.
Has anyone
believe it or not, I called.
Well, there we go.
I see Mouse there, but I haven't seen any turtles though. They just have Mouse. So
that's it.
I saw the Man at Arms
or Filmation. I haven't seen any Filmation figures.
Any of those?
And the Gangster Chain V Friends Skeletor is on its way to my house. I got the email.
I can't wait to see you open that.
Yeah, me and you, Thanos. We don't. Somebody. Oh no, it was Kenzo. Kenzo said he had it. Yeah, I'm like, I haven't got an email for either one.
The Metal Botto. Have they like announced all the figures that build the Metal Botto?
It's going to be the Slacker. It's all the deluxe figures for the Turtles.
It's all the Target deluxe. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, because Mossman didn't have
cut
it.
you off there.
Oh,
I saw the box. It didn't have the extra piece on there.
Nope.
When they showed it.
The Krang doesn't either.
So Krang won't. Mossman won't.
Review of it for Mossman with the box when Juarez put on there. I looked in. I was looking for Metal Botto and it wasn't.
Yeah,
for sure.
No.
Well, you know what? That actually, I kind of like that because one of the things that I was really mad about with that is, first off, when it comes to a Build-A-Figure, they're not allowed to really short pack it. Like everybody always says they short pack one piece. They can't. There has to be the same amount of pieces to build the entire complete figure. You can't short. Like they're not allowed to do that. So when you're talking about having half the deluxe at one retailer, half the deluxe at another retailer, but you have to get them all to build the figure, unless they're ordering the exact same quantities, you can't guarantee that. And not only that, we all know the distribution of the Walmart exclusives has been horrendous. And yeah, Mossman is definitely Walmart exclusive.
Dang it. Now I need 2 Mossmans and both of them are Walmart exclusive and I can't get both of them? This is gonna drive me crazy.
Well, and that the first Mossman is I mean, I'm surprised it's not half price at my Walmart yet because we still like our shelves. I think we have about 20 of them at my Walmart, and they're still
I have been starting to see a couple people take photos.
Canada.
Well, look how long Panther took the discount though. Like that thing was like what, like $30
a year or so.
Yeah, he didn't even show up until like a year later until I saw him in store.
Yeah. My sister only found one. She was like looking at the aisle, and Battle Cats were on the bottom shelf, and she's going to walk past. She's like, "Wait, no!" And so she got down there, pulled them all aside, and he was in the way back corner.
Yeah, the only one that I found, like when they first initially dropped, I bought for my buddy Corey because he just thought it was so cool that they flocked it all the way over, including the little toe beads on the bottom. So I was like, you know what? I've got the plastic one. Yeah, there you go.
Look.
I went and I was like, I got the plastic one and I was cool with that. So when I found the flocked one, I got it for him, and then he gave me the saddle. So
cool.
yeah, I put the saddle on a Paracephalosaur that King Grayskull rides.
Is
There
the
you go.
saddle different?
It's the same saddle, but he just didn't want it the saddle because he wanted the cat to pet.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
He doesn't collect the toys or anything, so he just wanted the cat to pet.
He wanted the cat for the cat.
So I did see the box for that Moss Man. Has anyone actually found him in the wild, or is it just somebody showing off the box?
I just saw the one that Roy
Showing
Waters
off the
put on there.
box.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
think those were just pictures. I haven't seen.
Yeah, I don't think those have actually hit stores.
Not looking forward to hunting it down.
I know.
Nope. I hear retail exclusive, and I'm just like, well, I'm done.
I mean,
Especially
Target I'm okay with, kind of, but like Walmart's just the worst.
Target hasn't been the issue. Like, I've always found stuff at Target until the waves clogged, until Wave 7 clogged.
I mean, exclusive
After
wise,
that. Well, that's not entirely true because the Masterverse, like I said, I'm just now starting to see Masterverse Jitsu, but I guess I can still say, well, I am finding it now, over a year later. But that's what had me start thinking about how I was doing the collection in the first place was the fact that, I was like, I'm not having any more luck with Origins, like, at all. You know what I never have a problem with? Ordering Mythic Legions.
4 Horsemen, yeah.
Like, they always deliver. So, you know
God,
what? I might
Oz,
as
you
well
did
spend my
the
money.
hardest pivot ever for Motu to 4 Horsemen. Like you just
Yeah.
went, and it was over. It was like boom, 4 Horsemen.
Well,
whatever.
Yeah, that was where I was heading until Kenner or Hasbro was all like, "Yeah, we're gonna do some more Ghostbusters," and I was like, "Oops, shift back."
Yeah, little shift back. That's cool though. The 4 Horsemen stuff is awesome though. I mean, it can't.
Yeah, it's really like my favorite, honestly. The stuff that's coming out of indies is really kind of just impressed me overall, and I'm finding myself more joyful with it. And I don't have to fight finding it in the store.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that doesn't mean if I see a really cool Origins figure sitting on the shelf that I don't have, I wouldn't be like, yeah, let me go pick that up. But it's all that matter of finding it. I mean, even Terrence, who's been in the chat, he was sending out pictures earlier. He just found, like, was it wave 11 or 12? The whole wave just sitting on a shelf at his Walmart, and like 30 Mossmen. So again, Mossman now that the initial, we all need to have them is over, he's becoming easier and easier to find. My Walmart still don't have them, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, my Walmart never got them because they just completely abandoned Masters. But if I go 2 towns over, I know I can find some Mossman. And then if I go in the other direction, I know I can, like, find some Mossman about a town over. But my town, nothing.
Yeah, see, the thing about the non-flocked Panther is he was not a retailer exclusive. All the flocked stuff is Walmart exclusive. Like, they were the only ones to pay for flocking. I think that's because they like to flock their employees so much.
Do you think they just get non-flocked product and then they have to flock it themselves?
No.
I wouldn't surprise me.
Like someone in the back of every Walmart is just like, oh man, another box of these? Like, I thought we were done with these.
He's all covered in it. I don't want to do this anymore.
you know the guy who has to do it because his hands are covered in it. Why are your hands
flocking is a disaster.
What they did was they went ahead and got rid of all their department managers, and they turned them into, as Lucha John is putting it, mother flockers.
Fuck you.
That's a true story, by the way. They don't have department managers anymore. They got rid of the position. They told regular associates, we'll pay you $1 more an hour to go do their job. And everybody was like, yay, we'll go do it.
We're doing it anyway.
Now I went a little crazy too, talking about Build-A-Figures. I wanted that Frost team.
Yeah, I don't blame you. He's a good one.
So I got that whole wave, and I don't even want the other figures. But
The worst part is you're not the only one. So right now the market's kind of flooded with those figures because everybody just wanted to build a figure.
Yeah,
I hate when that happens.
I don't know what to do with all these other extra figures. Like, I mean, the Wonder Woman I might keep. She's kind of cool looking, but
what figures were in that wave, Cobb?
What's up?
What other figures were in that wave besides Wonder Woman?
There's that Wonder Woman.
Is that the one with
John Stewart?
Oh, John Stewart.
Green
Yeah.
Lantern.
But John Stewart's a solid figure at least.
Yeah. The Snow Jacket Batman. I don't know much about him.
Had to have a Batman.
Wasn't that the one from the movie?
Yeah. No, I think he's the snowsuit's from something else. The snow jacket. It's from a comic.
And
Black Adam.
Black Adam, yeah.
Oh yeah, those are.
Well,
So-
if you want to get rid of the John Stewart, I'll take the John Stewart from you when I get ready to.
Oh, you want?
I have a friend who's a huge Green Lantern fan, so he'll take the figure. He doesn't give a shit about the build a figure. So,
Well, if you want them, Ed, don't even worry about it. I'll get to you.
all right, cool, Cobb. Thanks.
Because these were cheap. I mean,
No, make Ed pay double. Fuck that.
I love you too, Kenzo. You motherfucker.
Because I was like, man, the figures
Sorry,
are
we're
they're
all
all on
being
sale,
nice.
like
You gotta
kind
throw
of
something out there.
cheap. So I was like, I just want that build a figure. It's kind of worth it to me.
Oh, I need you to
So-
flock some shit for me, Ed. Come on.
Send it over. I'll flock it.
He'll flock the shit out of it for you.
Block it.
What color you want?
Honestly, I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'll send you a Modi to flock for me, huh?
I'll flock it for you, brother. No
Can we
problem.
get a flock and Modi?
Do like this one and do like a black and then just do a black flocked Modi or something. He'd be cool.
Yeah, I
With
could do him
green
in like
eyes.
I could do him in a salt and pepper. That would look really good.
Dude,
Oh,
telling you.
oh, the stink Modi
We could
that
be
you
Modi
made.
millionaires, man. We could
You
do
could
it.
go on for a minute, Saws.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
can go
did,
for a
I-
minute.
I did that
I
accidentally
just
where I
bust
was,
out the build a figure parts.
there you go. Yeah, it's just
Go
parts
for it,
anyway.
dude.
I accidentally got that Chitara, the glow one, and I didn't really think about it. I was like, ooh, and I'm like, and then I looked, I was like, did I just pay $90 for a Chitara because it glows? Yeah,
Yes, because it
Oh yeah, the one
glows.
from Super 7. Yeah.
yeah. That was
Hey, man.
$89.
Yeah, but you know what though? Super 7 don't play when it comes to their glow in the dark. They really
No,
have
that's true.
the
That's true.
top glow in the dark stuff.
That translucent Mumra looks really cool, but it's more expensive than the other Mumra,
Yeah.
and it's just completely the same thing, just different plastic.
Yeah.
Well, and this is just I mean, you guys know my feelings on
It's like
Super 7.
Draga.
They're out of my price range for what they give me, so I'm like, okay.
Except for when they have those nice sales for Christmas. Man, those GI Joes, they went so low.
Look, man, I didn't buy a single one, but yeah.
Really, even the $10 Cobra Commander?
No,
Dang.
dude, I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna dip my
doesn't
toes into
fit.
another line that I wasn't gonna get. You know,
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
I picked up the
Like-
Cobra Commander when he was $10. I mean, come on.
I'm such a cherry
good enough.
picker. It's disgusting.
I am good enough with my, the GI Joe classifieds that I'm getting. Now that I've got a new Predator to hunt them down to with the Shaman, that makes it even better.
Nice.
Of course, everybody I've been talking about that NECA Queen now. I kind of want to go find where she is in the basement and bring her out and just build her one night.
Did you see that new 1/18 scale? I think it's from Hiya Toys Oz that's coming out for the Predator.
Yes,
That thing is gorgeous. It's only $20 too, man. That's gorgeous.
man, the Hiya Toy stuff is freaking awesome, man. Like,
Mhm. Yeah, that
It's
spirit
really
they
good
got
one.
for that version is amazing. I love it.
hmm you know what I've loved about this, right? Every time Adam mutes his mic, just watching him and Amanda like plan out their strategy here.
Yeah.
You know, she's sipping the wine, all chill and cool, while they strategize how they're going to get everything.
I think it's adorable
That's
that Adam
literally
has
what's
cards for
happening.
the figures he wants.
We're looking at Dollaramas in Ontario near his cousin's house.
My family's from Ontario, so I was like,
Love it.
all this stuff shows up on the East Coast, but never on the West Coast.
And I was like,
message your cousin. So I just messaged her.
There we go. I love it.
Look at it in the morning.
But this is how
That's
we do
the
it.
dream
right?
right there. That's the dream.
But also,
Relationship goals right there.
Her son is very into action figures, and he was very excited to see Adam's collection when they came and visited us. So we'll just add to his obsession.
That's right.
Are they around
There you go.
Toronto, Adam? Your relatives?
no, London.
Oh, because I hear everything ends up in Toronto. All the toys. That's where all the toys go in Canada. Is Toronto.
London's surprisingly good. I don't know why,
Really?
because it's a few hours away from Toronto. But yeah, Speaking Moistly knows. Like anybody, Speaking Moistly, if you're from Toronto, cover your ears. Everybody that's from Toronto thinks that Toronto is like the center of the universe, not just Canada. Like it's like if it doesn't happen in Toronto, it doesn't happen. But yeah, I mean, London, for what I think London gets it because of distribution, because they're like in between Detroit and just the way geographically, I think things go through London to get to Toronto from the US.
Yeah.
Well, that would make sense, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if it's crossing right over the Great Lakes into Canada and then through there, that makes perfect sense. Which again is one of the reasons why I'm surprised Baltimore doesn't get more of this stuff, because we're a major East Coast port.
I learned that on The Wire.
Yeah,
If they get close to Niagara Falls, I could chuck it across the river for them. Only like 45 minutes from Niagara Falls.
There you go.
That's my my family.
August.
Yeah, I was gonna say my family's from Niagara region.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Rural Northern Ontario.
Whereabouts?
Well, see, I might summon Ken because I was.
That doesn't answer. I was at yeah. Like Thunder Bay.
If you don't mind telling us, Moistly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
gonna find you.
Here's my exact address.
Well, no, he said he's in BC now. He said he's in BC now. So
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can always just, throw my orders up on the screen again and put my address out there, and then we'll remove this whole stream.
Yeah.
Don't do it us.
We'll do that again. Oh, what is this translucent?
That looks like a translucent
Oh, that's
predator.
a predator.
Oh, yeah.
That is
This is
definitely
one of
a
the
predator.
first things I ever printed when I got clear resin, and it's just
And
half
it
a little. Because I was looking at the Hyatt toys over there and I didn't realize they actually have a full clear one. I need to get that. That's so cool. It's
I
only
love
$24.
Yeah,
those
the Hyatt toys predators.
Those Hyatt active camouflage predators that are like they're translucent, but they have like some paint app to them, so it's like that like mid shift.
Yeah,
those are so cool.
And those
Right?
are $22.88.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The highest stuff's not that expensive. Like, it's actually
Oh,
pretty reasonable.
they had them on Big Bad during their like winter clear out for like $12.
Oh,
Yeah.
missed that one.
Yeah. And apparently Amazon has a bunch. So, but right now, trying to limit, guys. Limit, not do more.
Oh, what is that?
I didn't buy them.
What is that word you say?
I didn't buy them. I just know that they were there.
Yeah, no, but now I'm trying to go.
You say that
look
with your
at
wife
this.
sitting next to you. I understand.
Yeah, but
No, you know what? I don't. Nothing gets into my office without her knowing. So like, I don't have any. There's nothing like hidden or when people are like, "Oh, how am I going to get this into my house without my wife finding out?" I'm like, I don't think your relationship is going to last.
Right? For sure.
Well, I love
So
Brick's
Adam and
method.
Oz-
He's like, I get it shipped to school.
The big
Yeah.
question, looking at these ones on Amazon, which do you, in your professional predator collecting opinion,
Let me
which
pull it
there's
up
like
here.
4 different ones. Which one do you think's the best one? I'm going to buy one, but I don't know which one to get. I need help.
Give me a second. I'll tell you. Well, first off, you said translucent, so I don't even know why that's like
Well,
a question.
there's the
Clearly.
one 100% translucent, and then the ones like he was saying, like the half blue, and then there's some with half silver, and I don't know.
Yeah,
those
they're
are all
called like
really,
active
cool.
camouflage or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Camouflage chopper, Celtic Predator camouflage. Invisible Scar.
Celtic's pretty cool.
Yeah, Celtic's.
See, those are all the
Celtic's
ones
cool,
from
man.
AVP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but the
Celtic
one
was
that's,
really cool.
And these are all 5-inch.
Give or take. Yeah, the highs are like 1/18.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, highs are 4-inch regular figures, so the Predators are probably a little bigger.
Okay. I think I'll only get
Oh.
one just so I can have it next to my little print that I did. I like that one because it's my first clear print. That's kind of, means something.
All right, so Kenzo, automatically first off here, yes, the Celtic and the Scar, just yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that Scar is sick. Dude. Yeah, both of those.
And then they got Chopper down here too.
Oh,
Why did you guys show me this?
sorry. I was just asking advice. My bad.
those higher Predator figures are.
Oh, I like
really
the
cool.
Stalker.
I think I like Scar. Scar
Yeah.
might be my favorite right now.
Yeah.
Well, Scar was the one that did. He was the one that killed the Queen at the end.
No, he killed Mufasa. You're confusing him with the.
You know what? That's right. And then Hercules took revenge, and wore him.
You know what's funny is I've always been a pretty big Predator fan, and of course, this is sorry about the sports talk, but I did a Predator in orange and blue, and it has a Bronco thing right on the top, and I have him holding a head, and it had a Raider helmet on in the skull, and then the spine was coming down, and then he was standing on it, and then you look down, and I actually 3D printed a Chucky head because that's when Chucky was their coach, and he was bleeding out, and I had all the helmets just cut and broken, and he's sitting there holding that Raider head. It was so awesome, and then somebody wanted it so bad that they threw enough money at me, so I don't have it anymore. But it was so cool.
You know what I didn't know existed until about a week ago when my buddy put it in an Instagram post, and I was like, "What is that?" And he explained it as though I didn't know like who it was. But there's a Dutch from Predator, the way that Predator sees him when he's covered in mud from NECA.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But it's
cool.
like
Yeah.
semi-translucent
That's
again, but then it's got the orange and the red. It looks so good. And I was like, what is that? And he's like, well, there's a movie called Predator. And I was like, no,
God.
I'm like, come on, man. Like, I was like, no, who made that figure, you jerk?
I don't know. That Boar Predator looks pretty cool too, though.
Which one?
Yeah,
The
he was
Boar
one of
Predator?
the Lost Tribe, Boar Predator.
Yeah, that one's pretty badass.
Oh man, these are all great.
So I love this, right? Down towards the very bottom of the listing, somebody is posting. Now, I have no idea why they're trying to label it 2023 Alien vs. Predator exclusive action figure 2-pack Alien vs. Predator. It's the NECA version of the 2-pack that came out from the Kenner series. And they've got it listed for $88.99. And then right underneath of it, it says, or find from other. It's the Target. It's Toys R Us exclusive, but honestly, they've re-released both of these figures with the Ultimate version. That it's just not worth it to get that Target exclusive or Toys R Us exclusive.
Dude, what about the Hounds? Oh my god.
Yeah, from
Hounds
the
are
Predator.
sick. Yeah. The Hyatt toy.
I liked the
second
ones
page.
in Predators.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I liked the ones from Predators
Yeah.
more than these ones, but these are still cool because they're critters.
Man, there are so many. I gotta stop.
All right, so yeah, this dude looks pretty awesome. I'm glad.
And I just got that FDM printer. I still have not opened it yet. I have my other ones I always use. But I was thinking, man, to make a mask, do like a Predator mask to wear, like that would be so cool to do
big
that
as this
with
dude.
printer.
Oh yeah,
That is-
the biomask, absolutely.
Yeah, that Scar looks pretty good, but I really like that Boar Predator. That'd be my choice.
Is he on the first page, Ed?
Yeah, it's towards the top.
Okay.
Just search BO. It's from Predator 2, BOAR Predator.
4. Okay. Oh man.
And
The
for
head
some
on
reason, I looked
Yeah,
up
the head is
Hyatt
awesome,
Toys
huh?
Predator. and it advertised a Venom figure that I'm looking at now.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that on the second page.
Yeah, now I'm looking at that.
Thanks for joining us on the Clubhouse, where we're shopping on Amazon.
Yes, and enabling everybody.
Yes.
You know,
I mean, a
this
lot of
is just
people
how
do
we
those
do.
streams. Like, they're just like window
Reploid
shopping.
Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reploid Bill does every Friday night window shopping.
My show on Wednesday is going to start being shopping with Travis. So
I thought those were just infomercials for Hexastat.
That's gonna be a long stream.
Yeah, right. Like Oz lives vicariously through Terrence, I live vicariously through Travis because that guy is an animal when it comes to shopping.
I know.
You, said you got
Right?
that, you got that Predator, or the Predator, the active. You got the camouflage tracker, Oz, or was that? Were you talking about?
Oh
that
no,
one?
I have NECA stuff. I don't have the
Oh, you have
Haya
NECA.
ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
NECA's
started
bigger.
collecting the NECA ones. Yeah, they're 7-8 inch scale. I started buying those a couple years back, and I was trying to build an alien hive with the aliens, and then I had like a handful of the predators, and then I got like a couple of the marines. Like I've got the Hicks and Hudson, both like freaking out, and I wanted to get the James Cameron one, but he was a Toys R Us exclusive, and this was after Toys R Us.
I remember getting that one at Target. That's the one where he has his arm cut with the green. The city one from Predator 2. It's the NECA.
Yeah.
Battle damage or whatever, and he's got his arm cut off, and he's got the green doing. I ended up getting that one a while back. It's in my storage in my garage.
So Allison has shown up, and she says, if you like kombucha, enablers, and the smell of regret, you'll love hanging out at the clubhouse.
I may be taking this personally. I do like kombucha. Our friend has a kombucha.
That's why she's
company.
saying it. Allison knows that.
She knows Adam very well.
Yes.
It's all the kombucha talk here.
I just finished 3D printing a couple of Catras for Allison and I to paint together on live.
Oh, that's amazing.
Cool. When
I
is
love
that
that.
happening? I will watch that.
And it's the Catra from the Netflix one, the DreamWorks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the cat one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's a cool print. It's a really cool
I
print.
probably still watch that.
All right. So you were.
I may have to subscribe.
Please. I only
There's
have
a capsule for you.
370 or 60.
Oh, well then we need to get you up there. My phone died. I'll do
What
it
do you
later.
mean we?
I'll go grab it real quick. I'll show you.
Yeah, I've probably already subscribed. Like, what do you mean we? Like I'm.
Guarantee.
I'm a we. He's a him.
There we go.
I'm a lone wolf.
Here we go. So here's our Catra that we're gonna paint.
Okay.
Oh, I love this. That DreamWorks.
Oh, that's awesome.
Did that have a toy line? Did that series have a toy line?
I think they did a couple for a con, right?
It was a Barbie like kind of line.
And the tail goes in there, but I
Ew.
didn't put it in there yet. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. That'll be a fun one.
What you're saying is we need a 3D printer.
3D printers are amazing, and they're really not that expensive.
Getting very excited. No, we're not getting one.
I've asked.
He's asked.
Let's
not.
talk after. I'll tell you all about it. No, I have 5
So-
of them. They're amazing.
No, I'm involved.
Man,
It'll save you money. I'm telling you, it will.
I'm sure Adam has mentioned about the clubhouse before, but the full clubhouse experience is that you typically start the stream off with more money than you end it. So, and all we do is we just talk about the stuff. We don't say buy anything. It's just how it happens. So,
Yeah. I can usually hear the voices, but yeah.
well, I'm just glad you're here hanging out with us this time.
She knows me well enough to know that like I'm the one that's usually telling people that they need stuff. It's very, very rare that it's the other way around.
Yeah. I mean, heck, it took us this long to finally get you to come around to get an Origins, but there was help with that.
That may have also encouraged that. Dollarama putting them at $5 was a big
And that's what I was thinking. I was so
I like
happy
that
that
one right
Canada
there.
finally got some love after all the raw stuff we get. You guys don't get any love, but now you do. Oh, that one's cool.
Not
Yeah,
enough.
I really
though.
like that
I
one.
like that.
Still not enough.
This is from the 2-pack from the con you were talking about. They did her and Catra. I don't have the sword, so this is I painted a
I think there is
more
a
formation looking one, and then her little wings are broken off, which is why I was able to afford her because these are super expensive.
super expensive.
Yeah.
But she's cool.
Just unplug it.
We got Mike Fee joining us tonight. What's going on, brother? Glad to have you here. So, since you were asking me about size comparisons, Kenny, as far as like the NECA ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I blew up your screen. I'm supposed to blow up my
Hello.
screen. It's just
Hey,
because you're so
Mugly.
pretty. So, this is the NECA Ultimate Shaman Predator. And we're talking the Hayatoys. Be a little bit
like
smaller than Man at Arms. Well, actually, it'll be about the
That's
same
not a
size.
Hyatt Toys. That's an Origins. I know that much.
This is Hayatoy's Man at Arms.
Yeah.
But yeah, that you're talking like almost a good 3 or 4 inch
That's a
difference.
pretty. I might. Ooh, that's not good. I was gonna say they have a She-Ra, but it's not good. Well, the paint job's bad, but they have a 3D print of the She-Ra also. I don't really like it. The Catra actually was a good one, but that's not good.
That did not look
I have to
nearly
find
as
a
good.
different maker on that one if we ever do She-Ra.
So Carol is mentioning that NECA Predators are amazing, and I agree with you wholeheartedly on that. But you want to talk about warming up some joints? Anytime you're playing with NECA, you want to warm them up really well.
Gotcha.
Thanos, I see what you put in the chat there, brother, and I'm with you on that. Like, I would have loved to have seen like toys for that line, especially with all the neat gimmicks the different princesses had. Like, come on.
This one has like almost no articulation either. Like the legs move a little
just
bit.
the legs, right?
It's move. The waist can kind of move. The head would move if the hair wasn't so damn big, and then a little bit of wrist. But
it's a really cool looking figure. Seriously, that's nice.
Yeah.
Can I just say right now, actually, how happy I am to have this guy again, so I can just mess around with that. Love it. You know, I will say that's the one part about like I enjoy Mythic Legions and everything like that, and I enjoy a lot of these indies, with the exception of like AWOC. I don't view them as like toys. AWOC has proven time and time again that they had the durability to be toys and collectors toys. None of the other ones really do that. I mean, sure, Legions are pretty solid, don't get me wrong, but that's pretty cool looking. Is that just one piece or more statuesque?
Let me see. Nope, it's take it. You can print it in parts.
Yeah, just to assemble it. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a model.
It's pretty cool though. I dig it.
Not bad.
It's like a scene right from the show.
Yeah, those are the rabbit holes you jump down when you have a 3D printer. You just look and you're like, "Ooh, I can print that. Ooh, I can print that."
So long time ago now, and I've talked about it before, but one of my buddies gave me a 3D printer because I'd expressed some interest. So he showed me how to use it and everything like that. And he introduced me to Thingiverse, and I was going on there, I was downloading STL files. I was going to start printing cosplay props, right? This is before 3D printers were like more affordable and people were getting them all over the place. So I was like, man, I'm going to set up an online store and do 3D printed cosplay props because I have so many friends that just want it. Quips here, Adam saying, yeah. But yeah, so I was like, I'm going to get into this. I was looking for different STL files for different props so that I could do those. And then I came across R2D2. Somebody had loaded up all the files so that I could build a life-size R2D2. You know, all 3D printed, and I almost did the whole thing. Like, I was just like, yes, I'm doing this.
Clip was just saying the Infinity Gauntlet, so I pulled it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Honestly, though, that's why I kind of went with that FDM, just to try to do larger things that you can,
right?
Or like to do mass, or even to do that sword that I was just looking at. You know, to do
right because you need the bigger build plate.
So it just, I don't know, and plus, you know, just to expand it a little bit more. If this is something I want to do, maybe like a side hustle, or even just like you said, something like that. Set up a store. Get stuff running, because the whole situation with my back is not looking well for employment, you know, so it's like,
it's tough, right?
Yeah. But it's pretty awesome, dude. It's great to be able, who would have thought, like we always say that when we were kids. When I was in school, I remember the first time we saw a printer actually print a piece of paper. You know, like, oh, we actually printed a picture in pixelated picture, and it was like, to imagine now you could actually just think of something and actually print it and hold it in your hands, and you know, it's amazing.
Hey, when I was in school, we still used typewriters, so there you go.
Well, we had a typing class where we had to use a typewriter too, but I'm not that much.
You know what I love about that?
Yeah, a little bit younger.
Appreciate you, Quinn. Thank you. But yeah, I love when kids look at typewriters and they're just like, what's that? It's like, that was the keyboard before it had a screen.
Or a rotary phone.
got to do the ribbon in there.
My parents still have the rotary phone hung to their wall, but it doesn't work. They just have it there because it's been there forever in their house. So my dad's afraid to take it off the wall. He thinks it's a bad omen.
Well, yeah, because like that whole wall might fall down, right? We all know it's
pretty much, yeah.
Load bearing.
That is a load bearing phone.
I mean, it's been there since 1976. We moved in, so.
Yeah.
There it is. 135 words per minute without error at peak 185.
Yeah, look at her go.
With errors.
That's insane.
That's right. Flying. You know what's funny? I actually type worse now than I used to, and yet I type more now than I used to. You'd figure that would not correlate, but
you've learned all the bad habits, so you don't even type correctly anymore. That's the problem.
Well, it's typing all this shorthand crap for doctors. It's the worst. Absolute worst.
I was adding all that stuff to my random medieval shelf. I'm getting a lot of just.
Well, it's because you just ran out of Ninja. You ran out of Masters of the Universe stuff to buy, so you're like, all right, I'm going to get other toys.
This shelf's looking pretty cool though, just with all the barbarians and knights. And
did you get into any of the Zezra yet? Like their gladiators and stuff, Cobb?
Oh, those are the ones that had those 3 girls that came out at one time, right?
Yeah.
But
they have some pretty badass gladiator male figures too.
So. Yeah, I think that's another 5K Toys one I was looking at going through there.
They got the Minotaurs coming soon.
Yeah, the Minotaurs are coming. They got that Rhino dude coming.
Oh man,
that King Arthur I got though. This King Arthur is still my freaking favorite thing that I've picked up lately. Like he is just so unbelievable.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like that.
Dude, he is just with the soft goods underneath and everything. I mean, I just can't get over him.
Yeah, he looks cool.
That shield. I mean, that shield is just.
Yeah, the shield is awesome.
The detail on that shield is so good.
Dude, his whole thing with his head sculpt and everything under there, he's just amazing.
Oz, I found your cosplay for the next one you go to.
Oh, wait a minute here. Hold on.
I found your cosplay piece, dude. I can print this.
Yes. Yes. Armored bear. Yes.
light up eyeballs.
Oh,
that'd be
man.
Damn.
Just gotta get me some printed bear claws. I'm down.
Oh yeah, dude. I just typed in cosplay. There's so much, dude. Yeah.
Make sure you don't go to the wrong side of town proclaiming to be a bear, guys. You might not like what you get.
Or it'll save me in most areas of Baltimore. You know, people here have seen The Wire. They know what I'm talking about. All right, we've got Kiwi G.I. Joe Customs jumping in. This is what I like. Like, the longer this stream goes, like, the more new people we get jumping in as we're all hanging out.
Waking up out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I assume Kiwi, of course, comes from being in New Zealand, or, you know, at least that's what I'm thinking. And I love this comment from Todd. I think this stream has prolonged my gym time, got less done in more time.
Oh, we're going the wrong way then.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I think I'm gonna hop off the live part here, but I'm still gonna be in the chat.
I was just gonna say, did Bud die?
No.
We've been staring at his rulers of the sun for a while, which great custom Sunman, Bud. Like that.
Yeah.
Lunar Man. You've done really, really, really awesome work with your rulers
Which
of the sun.
I don't know if it'll show on here or not if I flip off enough lights.
Don't flip us off.
Turd. I saw.
Look, we only flip birds on New Year's.
Right before Mega J shuts us down.
That's right. I think that's why Mega J shut us down. Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah. Nice.
That was a nice touch,
Literally
but I don't think I've seen that.
just neon Sharpies. I even did it to his eyes.
Nice.
Now he's kind of reminding me of like God Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat
Right. And then if I can pull him aside here.
All right.
Closer.
Or maybe you like what you get. Judgment Free Zone. Quick sandwich.
So as the sword glows, tips of his hair glows, all his veins glow. I went in and added some paint. Yeah.
That's like Halloween He-Man. I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't sure how I felt about him at first. My only complaint is he should have been taller, because standing next to the turtle figures, he seems small.
I think it would have been neat, like if they gave him the Andre legs and arms, but then his torso was like regular. I thought about that like a couple days ago. I was like, oh man, that probably would have been better.
Mm-hmm. Definitely would
Those
have.
hands they gave the Ram Man. Those hands on him are freaking huge.
Yeah.
All
Well, it's
that
because
new
he's got
stuff.
the Ram Man style hands were always big, but now you're talking about a Ram Man style hand with like 3 fingers.
Yeah.
So it just looks meatier and beefier.
The only thing I don't like about him is he has those goat feet, and he wants to tip forward.
Yeah. Not a super fan of those kind of feet, but I get it for that figure.
Yeah, I think he just because
All
something
right.
fell over it. It's probably him.
So, how are people feeling about the news drops this week? Because we haven't really touched on it tonight. We might as well talk about it. I mean, big news Motu wise, we just really had the Rock On announcement, which we talked in depth about earlier tonight. What do we feel about the new Joes coming?
I'm excited for Torch. He's my favorite Dreadnought.
Okay. All right. I dig it.
Other than that, I don't care about any of them. Nagahide's cool,
come on.
but
Look, man. Cabo and friggin' Pork Belly are amazing. The fact that you get a really cool Nagahide with him is just, it makes that set really
the
nice.
Nagahide figure is pretty cool. But like those characters were out after I was out of the Joes. So,
awesome.
That pork belly, that the boar was actually sculpted by Ross, who's doing Cyberzoic.
Oh, cool.
Very cool. Well, they do a lot of like the more, again,
awesome, Johnny.
accurate animals and everything like that, which I love. So big shout out for the Geek the F Out channel. Got 814 views so far on the Eternia stream. When you get that new stuff and you get it out there first,
That's what I told him in the chat. I was like, get that video out there first.
I wish I would have known.
Sure, if he was gonna do the whole thing or not, but I was like, either way.
I wish I would have known that was going on because I completely missed it. I just saw it like right before I popped up here. I saw it was on. I was like, oh man.
Oh man, it was so good. I was just winding down the day with Ziggy. We were just making it back here, and it was like, oh, there's a stream for an Eternia boxing right now. Ziggy and I were sitting in the car watching it for 5 minutes. He was like, "Did you get that?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "Why didn't you tell me?" I was like, "Someone could ask you to pay $500 for this."
I had to run and get food, but I left the video on my laptop playing. I came back, still watched the end of it too. I was like, I'll just leave it playing and let their hours go.
Yeah, it was a good one. That was a good one. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It just did nothing but pump me up, man.
I know. That's why I was like, man,
I can't wait to
I
get
cannot
it.
wait now.
Oh.
When he opened up the box with the tram cars in it, I was like, "Yeah, look at him."
The poster, man, that poster. I don't know if they announced
Poster
it
is
before and I forgot about it or what, but that poster, I can't wait.
Yep, I bought the frame.
Batteries in a frame.
And thank you for posting dimensions so everybody knows.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kayla, she was like, "Go ahead and post that in the chat," and I was like, "Okay." So
Yeah, they
and then
had
the batteries. Got to do batteries too. So
Yeah, they hadn't announced all that, so it was really important that that news gets out there for people. All right,
move a bunch of stuff. I know where I'm gonna put it. I just got to move a bunch of stuff out of where
I
it's
know.
at.
I got to move all these shelves because they have the little notches. I got room because there's so much room in between the figures. I can bring all the shelves down, like one or two.
That's a
notches,
good call,
you
man.
know?
Doing the adjustable.
Yeah, so he'll be up there, and I'm like, that means I got to take all my figures down.
So Todd's bringing up here that he thinks Jinx looks like Michelle Yao from Yes, Madam. And I keep saying this because I want people to check out that movie. So everybody go check out that movie, Yes, Madam. Of course, honestly, with that kind of a title, you may have to go to that other site with videos. I haven't looked it up. I'll have to look it up and see what that is. Hey, you know what? It could have been the jankiest setup, but you still got the video out there. So kudos to you guys. Great work.
There's not much you can really do. I mean, it's so huge to get all on camera and everything. We're just doing like my Snake Mountain video was pain in the ass. So
yeah, because
that Eternia is freaking insane.
No.
Poster is pretty rad. Well, of course, man. It's the one thing that will always hold true of Masters of the Universe box art. Like it kind of helps make the toy.
Mm-hmm. And I was saying I want to put it on my headboard right there, have it up behind me nicely. I got a big giant headboard on my bed.
Allison, I will say this. The Jinx was actually the figure, like as much as I will go on and on about Yabo and Pork Belly, Jinx was the one I was most excited for when I saw it because I thought it was an amazing update to the original figure. And I mean, they look so good. They're all like really, really solid. Just a safe movie, 80s Hong Kong action flick. I've probably already seen it then at some point. Did you guys ever used to go through like that martial arts section in the old video store? Well, like, man, I would just always like go through there and rent like 3 or 4 videos. That in the horror section all the time. Anyone got an Eternia yet? Down south, yes. Lucha Johnny did. They posted a video on the Geek the F Out channel. You know what? Forget this. Why am I saying it like this? Why don't I just pull up their channel? Hold on. No, I'm not going to play the video. I'm just going to pop the link into the chat and I'm going to tell people go check it out or copy and paste it somewhere and watch it later. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but
we don't know when he's going to get it though.
We're going to
Go ahead,
try
Amanda.
and get Adam onto a stream with it if we can get my friend to let us video it when he gets his.
Yes.
He could get it in 6 months though, so then it's
well,
I still haven't got
who cares? It's still you playing with it, right?
we should get him to set up his vintage Eternia.
we should
There
get
you
it to
go. Have him set up both.
his whole collection.
Yeah.
I think it would be pretty awesome.
You know, one of my close friends, her husband has a Razor Crest, the HasLab, and it's still in the box. And they want me to come over and do a live stream with them opening it. And I'm going to go do that at some point. It's been out for years. We're still going to go do it.
Why not?
Just cause. And here we go. It is Ken.
Hello.
Ken.
How's life?
What's up, Ken?
It is good,
Just
brother.
a
You
little
doing
tired,
okay?
so yeah. Actually, exercised for the first time in a long time, and it was a long one, so left myself a little sore and exhausted. Hence the lethargic voice.
I was gonna say, like, are you coming down with something? Yeah, coming down with exercise. It's terrible.
Yeah, coming down with exercise fatigue and actually doing something healthy, rather than just shopping for toys on the internet all day long.
Ooh, no.
Yeah, I know.
I almost feel like that shot's fired, but it's really not because I know Ken.
Yeah. Yeah, Allison.
He's out of control.
Something like that.
It's what we're all going to be chanting at Joe Fest, by the way.
Joe Fest. Hearing there's gonna be a lot of announcements this week.
Yeah, some pretty major stuff's going on with that, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess are we allowed to say it or anything, or?
It's kind of obvious when it's actually on his vendor list, even though he's like, yeah,
Right?
I'll put out the official announcement. Just be quiet. And I'm like, okay, Ed, it's on your vendor list. If you scroll down, it's all there.
All right. So I put it here in the chat for anybody who's wondering. This is the link to the Eternia unboxing on the Geek the F Out channel. If you guys haven't checked it out yet, go ahead, grab this link, pop it in your web browser, whatever you need to do.
Nice.
Go watch that live stream. It was a lot of fun, and it was so good to see this thing brand new coming out of the box for the first time ever. And this is something 30 years old that was like a dream come true to watch today. So again, Johnny, you and Kayla knocked it out of the park earlier today. Thank you both for being able to put that together and put it out there for the rest of us to enjoy, especially for people like myself that didn't get this. It was really, really cool to experience that unboxing through you. So we appreciate you guys so much. Thank you.
That was cool. Ken, did you see what I opened today?
Looks like a trap jaw.
It's that Mondo Filmation.
It's a big one. So it looks like, yeah, it's Mondo. It's 1/6 scale there, hey?
He's pretty cool.
It's a big beefy one. The big beefy one.
No, like I said, just seeing a Filmation one that look all monstrous like that's so cool.
Right, yeah. That kind of that little. And then this guy.
So
I got a print going.
There you go. 30-30.
The
statue. I gotta say, yeah, for the Motu community right now, Geek the F Out channel has been doing it. That's probably also what helped slip the bug into Adam's ear to start getting this, and then everything else just landslid. It has been a really, really over the last year, I gotta say, like Masters of the Universe was kind of starting to wear me a little thin over the last year, but just so far in the first couple weeks here of 2024, really, really freaking excited about Masters of the Universe again. And again, Revolution was phenomenal. I'm hoping we can keep boosting the numbers of Revolution so we can get more episodes ordered. And then on top of that, rounding into a 2-week-long talk of how great Revolution was, just a lot of hype and excitement. And with Adam finally getting all of his origins opened and having a massive collection, having Amanda help out with everything,
I will
And
take full
still,
credit on like encouraging that.
oh, I mean,
If I
for
hadn't have
those
been
who
so
didn't know that,
excited about it, I don't know how excited he would have been.
I was going to say it says kidult and enabler on there. So you know that's exactly how it went down.
He's like, I'll grab a couple characters, and then I found He-Man and Skeletor, and he was like, okay.
So this is the way that our brains work differently. If I don't buy something at retail, I consider it not something that I need. She sees something at Dollarama and she's like, "You need to buy these. They're at Dollarama now. They're on sale." And I'm like, "But it wasn't something that I had considered before." And she's like, "Yeah, but you need to consider now getting all of them, and we need to drive around for hours to all the different spots to check."
But you guys
I'm not
have fun.
complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just sort of
Yes, Quip.
explaining that
I am the wind beneath.
You know what? I've been saying it all week. Like there has been over the last 2 weeks, with all the other craziness that was going on outside of kind of what we do here, at least. It's been a really stressful, really hard couple of weeks these past 2 weeks. And there's been one constant over those past 2 weeks that has really got me hyped up and excited. It's been Adam's excitement about opening up these new Masters of the Universe toys. And it's like, you know what? That's what this is all about, us doing this and enjoying the toys. So I definitely needed this tonight, 100%.
Yep, I definitely wanted to be here. I was like, oh, damn, Adam.
Cool.
yeah, it's
You're both welcome.
it 100%.
Thank you.
It's
We
one of
appreciate
those. It's one of those. But the problem is now that I'm in, she's gonna be like, "Why are you getting more?" And I'm like, "Don't blame me. Don't put this on me. Don't put this on me."
So you hunting
You
down
just
the
gotta Have we gone that far into the rabbit hole?
Oh no, we're okay with opening our friends' Eternia.
No, and like I said, like a $30 gray skull is one thing, but that's a totally different scenario. So
Keep an eye out for Snake Mountain when they drop a
Yeah.
price.
Well, I was gonna say
I've already seen
when
them
Snake
drop.
Mountain sort of starts hitting those clear out prices, then I might get that just to have like the foil. But
Yeah, and you'll be
Well,
you'll be happy with that Snake Mountain. It's freaking awesome.
Well, here's the thing, Adam. I know you had a couple
Oh.
Master Universe when you were a kid. You had a couple. Did you have any of the play sets? Did you have Snake Mountain?
My brother
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
Because the microphone. Yeah.
Well, the new
was
one
like-
doesn't have.
she's bummed the new one doesn't have the microphone.
Yeah, he just said that, and I was like, oh, don't buy it.
No, it's okay because they said the reason that they won't do that, your phone can do the microphone portion.
Oh.
So you just got to hold the wolf's head and use your phone.
But what about the kids? I'm not going to give
I
them my
know.
phone.
It's a smart idea. You just buy them one of those cheap dollar. Well, I'm sure maybe Dollarama has them. Those weird little microphone things.
Oh yeah, no, our daughter has one.
Also-
She lost hers all of a sudden.
Also, they're 8, 4, and 1.5. They don't know that it had a microphone in the first place.
No nostalgia there.
I was gonna say she's gonna spoil it for them.
I feel like my brother's Snake Mountain was so much cooler than yours.
Yeah.
Your
When we
brother's
were
Snake
kids,
Mountain.
it made
I've been
Snake
texting my
Mountain
brother about all this stuff. I'm like, did you know? all this stuff
she's
is in?
literally reaching out to everybody that she's ever known that bought a toy, and she's been like, "Hey, check this out."
No, the He-Man toys.
Right?
Well, with those prices, you can't go wrong for $5.
Exactly.
You know, you get it.
Look, He-Man's what got me back into it. I gotta say, in a lot of ways, He-Man's what started it as a kid with the, love of the toys back then. And it's nice to know that not much changed over 30 years. It still gets me obsessed about toys. and sharing it with other people just gets me even more excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I can appreciate that.
Guys, I'm fading out. I'm gonna probably hit it. I got my little boy coming early in the morning, so I'm gonna bail.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
Kenzo.
Kenny, definitely.
So thanks for having me on, guys. It was fun. Oh,
Have fun.
I didn't
Always
get
a
my
pleasure.
special effects yet.
Enjoy.
There we go.
I'm
Bye,
gonna.
guys.
I
Have a good
agree
night.
with you, Carol.
Good night.
It's all the brother. My brother had all the He-Mans, and I would sneak and play with them.
I'm gonna bounce too. Amanda's gonna stay on because she's gonna stay on. We can't.
She's welcome
we
to
can't
stay and hang out.
both- We can't both stay up because somebody has to wake up with the kids. So
Oh, you're waking up.
So I gotta go. I gotta go get in bed here. I'll top up her wine glass and then she'll hang out a little bit longer.
Can you come
That'll
top up
work.
mine too?
Yeah, I'll be there in about 6 hours.
All right. Awesome. Just in time for
I'm
breakfast.
I'm budgeting for a little bit of coffee time and a little
I
bit
was
of.
gonna say, I'm like, it's only 3.5 hours.
But it's nighttime.
No,
It depends how you drive.
maybe 4 because of the winter and you're in Richmond. So
Hey, I'm in Richmond. She knows.
I do.
Of course
she knows.
She knows.
And we've made sure to stay up long enough that we are joined by the great TJC. What's going on, brother? Glad you could be here.
Hey, TJC.
Says one of the best parts about doing these live streams is the rolling cast of not just who comes on live with us, but who rolls into the chat at what times. All right. Quit trying to ask the loaded questions. Which line is better, Origins or G.I. Joe Classified? Discuss. He's just doing it to
Transformers
serve.
Studio 86. End of discussion.
Depends on who you ask.
Ken's definitive. Look, the Marvel Infinity War crossover Skeletor beats everybody because he's got the Infinity Gauntlet. Just saying.
Motu's my pick, easily, but
we're biased.
Yeah. You know, Motu started out at a much more affordable price point than Classified. Just gonna put that out there too. Origins did.
Although, like I said, I picked up that Crocmaster and the Fiona. I was really impressed with it. Like, Classified's a good series, just not what I normally collect.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've admired it from a while, but it was never like really my thing. And then they announced Crocmaster with Fiona, and I was like, I will have it. And I do. And it was my first Classified. Ken helped me out with a couple more. Thank you, Ken, because my predators need something to hunt.
Oh, yeah. Did I have a Zartan or something?
Zartan Baroness.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Which Zartan is another great one for me because I love my Dreadnoks.
Yep. And a couple of Mandalore. I think I sent you some Star Wars stuff too.
Yes, the Mandalorians. They're getting a special space shelf. Yeah. Well, guys, what do you say we do start wrapping it up? What do you think?
I was probably going to tap out pretty soon. My eyes getting twitchy.
Yeah.
47 times already.
This is my only chance to sleep, so.
All right. Well, let's do the round table. Thanos, what you got coming up?
Tomorrow morning, 7 a.m., episode 22 of my Instagram retrospective drops. Every day on Instagram. Wednesdays are hump days. Fridays are still Fisto Fridays until I decide to retire them. And that's all I got.
You've only been saying that for weeks now, Thanos.
I still have a couple ideas left, but I get to the point with him where it's like, man, how much more can you fist? You know, he needs a vacation.
He's
got to find something new.
He's fisted the world. He's retired now.
Yeah.
Just to answer Todd C in the chat, I did not back the HasLab. I had the originals for a number of years ago, and I don't know, I kind of miss them, but not enough to back this HasLab, if that makes sense. The video I did the other day was just an excuse to go back and revisit the lore a little bit and put out a quick video. That's all that was.
Show. It looks great. I'll give it that. Ed, go for it.
Let's see. Tuesday night, I will be doing my stream on my channel with Luke. I don't know what the hell we're talking about, but something will come up. So
yeah,
that's at 8. No, it's going to be at 9 o'clock on Tuesday because I have to switch my times to a half hour later than usual because of work.
And then Wednesday, shopping with Travis, right?
And Wednesday we'll be shopping with Travis. Yep.
The hour, 2, 3, 4 hour Hexastack infomercial. People,
Yes.
don't forget to check that out.
Shopping with Travis.
Also, Hella Dope.
Yes, Hella Dope on Sunday night and Rambling with Punk on Monday night. And whatever else I moderate. I moderate Red Dom stream on Friday nights now, so I just moderate everybody's stream.
Busy man, Ed.
Well, at least here you get to just hang out. You don't actually.
I know, that's why I like coming here. Let everybody else do the work.
Night off.
And Amanda, the enabler, what do you have coming up next?
Absolutely nothing.
Naps.
Well,
Nope, just
you're always
Adam's stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll come on the chat.
You got to now. You're a moderator, right?
I am a moderator. I have the power.
Have you got to use it yet?
Nice He-Man quote.
Yes, I know.
She almost put me in timeout last week. She goes, God, this guy floods this friggin' chat.
No,
this guy won't shut up.
Bad language. If the
It was the bad
saw
language.
No,
She was
I
watching
don't
me.
care about bad language. I swear more than Adam does. So please know
I
that.
believe that. I believe that.
Yeah. No, we're Adam's got his video at 2 p.m. tomorrow, so check that out. He's going down the rabbit hole of Masters of the Universe, so gotta check that out.
You mean
Talk
we
more.
are going down the rabbit hole of Masters of the Universe, right? We are going down.
Yeah. He hit something that I had already been interested in because of my brother. So yeah. Masters of the Universe, She-Ra.
There it is.
Yeah, it was already something that I was interested in. So, yeah,
if we would have known
out
that.
on that one. And I'm getting into AWOC and Plunderlings. So,
Yay. AWOC.
getting
You
there.
can't go wrong with either of those.
I mean, we grew up with this Masters of the Universe, and they didn't do much other than the battle armor. But AWOC, I'm impressed.
AWOC's nice for sure.
Yeah, the articulation is interesting. So we may. I've popped the cherry on coming on streams, so you may see me later on some other streams.
That was awesome.
That is. It's a theme here.
I'm the 69th subscriber to Thanos, so
That's awesome. I really appreciate
we'll
that.
see where this goes.
Well, clearly the innuendo is there, so you're just going to fit in right along with the rest of us.
Hence why Adam and I get along.
Well, TJC says he's got job hunting coming up again this week. Wish him luck,
Yes.
brother.
Best
we
of
wish
luck, bud.
All the luck, man. That is always tough.
Oh, yeah.
I started I hunt 3 years before I got my current job, so keep working at it, brother.
It'll land.
Largo's pumping out the Monday Infinite playlist.
Oh, yes.
Don't forget to check that out. All right, Cobb, what you got?
Nothing lined up, but just videos every so often. Deep in that Motu rabbit hole. So, and then any random stuff in between. Never know what I'm going to put out. So, just Cobweb Collector here on YouTube. See him on Instagram. Want to see some pictures and stuff. But nothing planned out.
Go sub. He's almost to 1,000.
That's right.
Nice.
And I am push enough, but
we are
getting
him there. He only needs a couple more.
Nice.
I don't know how many exactly at this point because I haven't checked.
58.
Let me go check. 58. You only need 58 more?
I think that's what.
All right, guys.
What's the name said earlier? Corey said earlier.
We don't pay attention to earlier's numbers. It's now.
Yeah.
We got to pay attention to now numbers.
58.
58 still? Okay.
So.
Oh, come on, guys. We can give them
Crazy.
at least 2 more, right? Or is literally everybody in my streams already subscribed to Cop?
Probably everybody's already subscribed.
Thanks, down south.
I haven't.
This guy is awesome. My favorite figure for sure.
There we go. We're at least getting you 1 more out of tonight.
I'll find you somewhere. I'm new
Cobweb
to this.
Collect.
It takes me a while.
Oh, there.
Hey, wait, where are you?
I was gonna say I was gonna link it, but
Yeah, Eldor's always on top.
Others on top of it with the links.
Yeah.
Anybody watching later, follow Masterversal Toy Hunter too. He does all this work for us. Follow Eldor.
Right?
Eldor does great stuff too.
Eldor does some crazy, amazing stuff. Jeez,
Dude,
that guy.
Yeah, I mean, stuff I can't even believe.
Yep.
building his own attorney.
I know.
That's right.
And he's from.
He said if Mattel won't ship it, he'll just build it himself.
That's right.
And he
Turn
does
it as a
tons
miniature.
of different art projects that are just out of this world and amazing.
Okay, 944.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
There we go. All right.
Yay.
Deep South 7 said he just hit 70 at a couple years.
Excellent down
There we-
south.
Oh, wait. We got here. There we go. So, guys, we're all going to go check out Oz. Feel free to check out the latest episode of Gaming Memories, which aired yesterday. Special guest Adam from Go Figure playing 64 Classic Gateway. Oh, hey. All right, guys. So, we're all going to go head over to
Commodore
TJ's.
64.
Yeah. Yeah. And see, he brings that up because I've mentioned about Commodore 64. That was my initial gaming system, pre-Atari, Commodore 64.
I think we
Love it.
still have ours. My dad has kept it.
Oh, man, that's great. You know what the best part about having a Commodore 64 is? It's so easy to replace parts because they're just so basic.
I would love to play those games again.
Yes, they're so good. And again, it's just real simple. I had a Transformers game for ours. That's right, Ken. A Transformers game for the Commodore.
Woohoo. Can't go wrong.
They had I remember there was this one stage that I used to love as a little kid because there was a T-Rex in the background that came to life. It wasn't actually Grimlock, but it was like part of an amusement park, and then it would come to life and walk off screen. See, Carol remembers it now. All right, Ken, what you got rolling down the docket next?
Well, I'm either usually loud and won't shut up, or I'm completely drowned out, lethargic like this. Can't seem to find the actual balance in between. I think something in between would probably suit me best. But you asked what I had going on, not how I was feeling. So you see how out of it I am right now? All right, what do I have going on? Gridiron Studios upgrade kits for G.I. Joe Classified. I've got some blue shirt upgrades. The video was going to air, but then I ended up doing the Omega Prime HasLab video and a live stream that you actually hopped on, Oz, on the Wednesday or Thursday. So I decided I would just put off the Gridiron Studios video for another week. And after that, I'm doing a countdown of the top 10 toy lines of the 1980s. So other than that, just scripting up and prepping some more history stuff, doing some more research. Always something in the hopper.
Excellent. All right, guys. Well, you catch me this upcoming Thursday on Toy Frenzy over